Yes, Jamaican head coach Steve McClaren is under fire today after some would say a draw that Jamaica should have won that game last night. We saw reports coming out of the captain Andre Blake. He wasn't happy that Jamaica had to park the bus yesterday in Trinidad and Tobago. No, this is a widely held view by a lot of Reggae Boyz fans, saying that Trinidad was there for the taking, even though Trinidad fans could also say Jamaica was there for the taking in that encounter. Jamaica Reggae Boyz, they were able to pull off a draw after going up in that game due to a Ronaldo Cephas lone goal by Ronaldo Cephas there. And Andre Blake, there's a clip circulating now with Andre Blake. You can see his words to Damian Lowe stating that there's no way that Coach McClaren made Jamaica go to Trinidad and park the bus. He wasn't expecting that. He was expecting Jamaica to go there and basically perform as they usually do. There's a lot of speculation as well surrounding Coach Steve McClaren's squad selection of Mason Holgate. He came in last night at the right back position for Jamaica. Struggled in that first half. I thought that Spicer was too much for him in that first half. That also led to a Richard King getting injured in that game because he wasn't able to hold off Spicer, and Richard King had to come over and make a very hard tackle on Spicer, seeing Spicer going down. But Richard King, he took a massive blow on that tackle as well. Jamaica Reggae Boyz now has their destiny in their own hands when they return to Kingston, Jamaica for the next leg against a Curacao team that performed extremely well throughout the tournament. We see them last night accumulating another 3 points, leapfrogging the Jamaican Reggae Boyz, now sitting on 11 points. Jamaica sitting on 10 points. No, Jamaica will have to basically win this game at the National Stadium, because if they don't win this game, they will have a massive task at hand where they will be in the playoffs, potentially facing another team that could be a weaker team in another confederation, but potentially a better team if you compare them to Concacaf team. No, before this game, I said in my pre-match preview that I didn't see Jamaica winning this game. I had this game at a 2-2 draw, or I had Trinidad winning this game. Many Jamaican fans thought that Jamaica would have won this game 4-1, 3-1. I thought there was no 4-1, 3-1 in this game for me. Not sure that Trinidad and Tobago also played the style of football that a lot of us expected. We expected Trinidad to be much more aggressive in this game. In the first half of this game, Trinidad and Tobago they were very hesitant when it came on to getting into attack. We saw that new player at the right back position in Payne. He came in and he did a good job on Ronaldo Cephas in the first half. But that Jamaica team that we saw yesterday, that team was set up to fail. That was purely a defensive team. Amazing performance by Romain Burrell. Though he didn't score, though he didn't have a shot on goal, he had a massive work rate last night. We saw him tracking back. We saw him tackling. We saw him basically doing everything that you have to do as a player when you're not getting any opportunities on goal. However, on John Russell, he had a goal overturned due to offsides in that game last night. But some would say that was an underwhelming performance by John Russell in that game. He looked tired. He looked exhausted. He just looked like he wasn't cut out for that game last night. Demari Gray came back into the team last night, had no impact, nothing special. people now have to really question whether or not these English-based players really have the stuff to get Jamaica over the line. Do they really have the stuff? Does Coach McClaren really have the stuff? However, it's too late now. You're stuck with these players and you are stuck with this coach in Coach Steve McClaren. Now, Steve McClaren will probably make the argument that his job last night was not to lose. His job last night was to secure a playoff spot for Jamaica. That's the safety net. That's the backstop for him, where if he shows up at the National Stadium and Jamaica is not able to get the points at the National Stadium, then Steve McClaren says, I have another go at this. But who knows? If Jamaica doesn't get the points at the National Stadium, we might see a Steve McClaren getting fired after that game, because there will be a lot of calls coming in for Steve McClaren to go if Jamaica doesn't beat Curacao at home. But I just want to remind fans and let them be a bit more cautious entering this game, because Jamaica hasn't beaten this Curacao team in their last two encounters. This Curacao team has been getting the better of the Jamaican Reggae Boyz. So Jamaican Reggae Boyz fans going into this game, you might want to just damper your expectations. This is a much better team than people are giving them credit for. It's a reason why Jamaica hasn't beat them in their last encounter. It's a reason why Jamaica hasn't beaten them in this group as yet. It's a reason why they are the only unbeaten team in this group, in this Curacao team. They do deserve some respect. Looking at the highlights last night as well, Coach Jaime Hallgrimson, he was able to secure 3 points against Portugal last night, one of the group leaders, now making that group highly competitive, because now Portugal will play Hungary in their next game. And if Ireland win their next game, Ireland will be on 10 points. And if Hungary beats Portugal in their next game, we could see a Portugal not making the World Cup. And if Hungary basically loses, then Ireland wins their game. Ireland can basically go on to keep competing to get to the playoffs. We also saw something in that game with Coach Jaime Hallgrimson as well. It was a defensive masterclass. And when I look at that game, I said, this is what he wanted to do with the Jamaican national team. However, I don't think Jamaicans are cut out to play that disciplined kind of defensive football game. Last night, Richard King went down. Damian Lowe came into that game, had an amazing game. Saw him save Jamaica a couple times in that game. Last night, Dwight York, I have to question Dwight York. I want to say to Dwight York, he must hold his head up. I think he has done a good job. Trinidad has only lost one game in this World Cup qualification. If this group had another mid-table stronger team like a Guatemala or maybe a Haiti, I think this group would have been much closer, because you would have had a Curacao losing a game and you would have a Jamaica losing maybe another game. But the thing that happened to Trinidad was losing that game to Jamaica basically turned the calculation against them in that group. So people, remember to hit the like button on the show, as we have a loaded one today. I've made sure I started the stream early. Last night was a long night. Basically, my daughter missed school today. I was so tired. I could only wake up and make her breakfast. I wasn't able to do anything else. It was exhausting. It was really exhausting last night. It was a long shift last night, folks. It was a really long shift last night. Let me see if we have 100 likes on the video. We only have 30 likes on the video, people. Let's just wait until we get to 100 likes. I'll take a commercial break until we get 100 likes on the video. Let me just wait till we put some likes on the video, bro. This is a waste of time. Yeah, so I think that's what we will do from now on. We'll give people time to hit the like button. Though it kills the momentum of the show, let's give the people time to hit the like button on the show. Because maybe they got distracted when they came in and I'm already talking. So let's see if we give them time, they will actually just hit the like button on the show. All right? So this is your opportunity to hit the like button on the show, people. All right? So let me just pause. Yeah, we have 170 people here and we have 50 likes on the video. All right, that's like 25% of people that's like hitting the like button on the show. So all the people who don't want to hit the like button, I rather you not watch the show because it doesn't really help. Because if you're watching the show and you're not hitting the like button, you're not actually adding to the algorithm. It's not paying off for my effort. You're getting something by watching the show, not hitting the like button, while I sit here and burn up light bill, burn out my eyes them in front of the camera and try to produce a show while you sit and watch and don't contribute. Bro, people have to hit the like button on the show, bro. When the like button hit on the show, we start back the show again, all right? Yeah, when we get to 100 like, we start back the show, all right? Because this is a joke, bro. Because it doesn't matter. If people want to sit there, I'd rather people don't watch the show if they're going to watch the show and not hit the like button. Because it doesn't really help anyways. If all it's saying is like a lot of people is watching the show. That doesn't really help me. If a lot of people is watching the show, they're not really hitting the like button. It's not really, you know what I mean? So I'm the only one putting in the effort here. So we need the rest of people to hit the like button on the show. Yes, I think I need to check in with Belt Buckle Boss quick and fast. But yeah, let me just break down a few more things before I get into this taking phone calls. And I will do the phone calls one by one early on in the show because I don't want to deal with the chaos tonight as well. I need this show to be a little bit more laid out tonight, right? And we need to have the comments involved as well. Here says Owen them may and if the ref thief Jamaica in Trinidad, big offside robbery and big foul goal. I don't think the referee really was a problem last night. Yes, I saw where Dujan Whisper might have gotten fouled in a free kick position that wasn't called. Big up yourself, Pancho. I'm not sure I can blame it on the referee. I think the team selection for Jamaica last night says that Coach McClaren was playing for a draw. I think Jamaica went down there not to lose. And we have to be honest here. Let me know in the comment section, people. Let me know in the comment section. Is that the right strategy of making sure Jamaica doesn't lose and eliminating Trinidad from the tournament, guaranteeing Jamaica a second spot in the group? Is that the right strategy last night? Because at the end of the day, this is what's at stake now. This is what we're talking about now. Was the strategy correct last night? Was the strategy correct last night? That's the gist of the situation, you know. Was the strategy correct last night? Meaning going down there not to lose. Because we saw that with the team selection. Now we're hearing Coach McClaren saying that basically he had to protect players who was on yellow card. But Isaac Hayden was the most important player who was on a yellow card. That was a bad strategy, says Reed. That was a bad strategy. What would you say? Okay, if this is a squad that go into the World Cup without midfield. And thank you again, King 49, right? Second place is not a guarantee for a player spot either. Okay, but Anthony David, when I checked the different groups last night, it looks like 10 points for Jamaica would get. How many teams are going to the playoffs? That's something that we need to know. How many teams are going to the playoffs? Because when I looked at it, Jamaica and Curacao is the two teams that have the most points in the entire Gold Cup. In the entire World Cup qualifiers. Jamaica and Curacao are the two teams with the most points. So worst case scenario, because we even see Honduras losing to Nicaragua last night. Honduras would have ended up on 11 points. So Jamaica will get one of those spots if they lose at the stadium. You see what I said? Because the highest point, the next group, the next groups can only get to 10 points like Jamaica. And Jamaica have a better goal record than most of those other teams. Because if you look around in the other group, let me just so we can let me break this down quickly. Because I looked at it last night, Because I said I needed to know that Concacaf World Cup Qualifiers. Let me look at the group tables. Here quickly. Let me look at the standings. Okay, so in Group A, we have Suriname on 9 points, Panama on 11, Panama on 9. So Panama plays Suriname next. So one of those two teams are going to end up on, if they draw, they end up on the same amount of points as Jamaica. Right? That's the best case scenario there. Think about that. So Jamaica, to me, is guaranteed a playoff spot. Because if they draw, Suriname and Panama ends up on 10 points, right? Guatemala is out. El Salvador is out. Curacao, we're not looking at the Jamaica group yet. Trinidad is out. Bermuda is out. Let's go to Group C. Haiti plays Honduras next, right? So Haiti and Honduras are both on 8 points. So even if they draw, that's not, both of them would be on 9 points. If one of them win, one would be on 11 and one would be on 9 points. So the next likely group I think the playoff team might come from, it's going to be in the Panama group. It's going to be in the Panama group. Well, if Costa Rica beats Nicaragua, they ends up on 9 points. And depends on how badly they beat Nicaragua. If Panama loses to Suriname, because Suriname has a really good goal average because they scored a lot of goals against El Salvador. So the second place team will either be Costa Rica or Suriname or and Panama. Jamaica is guaranteed. There's no other. There's two teams tied on 8 points and two teams tied on 9 points. Even if they draw, the two teams would end up on 9 points in Group C, and two teams end up on 10 points in Group A. So Jamaica is guaranteed. Jamaica is guaranteed a playoff spot. Bro, Suriname and Panama are not playing each other. So who did Panama just play? Who did Panama just play last night, bro? Haiti plays Nicaragua next. Okay, hold on. Alive. Suriname and Panama are not playing next. Let me go back to that. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Who was the so Suriname not just play El Salvador, right? Let me check this back. They just played El Salvador. I probably got this all wrong. Suriname just played El Salvador. Oh, and Panama just played Guatemala. So Suriname is going to play. Suriname is going to play Guatemala. And Panama is going to play El Salvador. Oh, that's going to be a tricky one. I think Panama will beat El Salvador for sure. Guatemala can be a tricky customer for Suriname. If Suriname wins, okay, Suriname would be on 12 points and Panama on 12 points, right? So we can say it's almost certain that coming from that group is where one of the second place team is gonna play. And Haiti is playing Nicaragua. So Haiti can be on 11. Oh my God. And Honduras against Costa Rica. Oh, Jamaica can actually not make it to the playoffs. It's, it's very likely that Jamaica don't even make it to the playoffs, people. For Jamaica to go to the playoffs, Jamaica need a draw. Actually, Jamaica need a result from the game at the National Stadium. Jamaica actually needs a draw at least for the playoffs. If Jamaica lose, they can be just out of the World Cup, bro. Haiti plays Nicaragua next in the last place team in the group. Yeah. Jamaica not making the World Cup or the playoffs. Well, I did predict that Jamaica is not going to the World Cup. If they go, I'm happy. I'm happy that Jamaica will go to the World Cup. No playoffs, JT, done it. Yeah, I hope Jamaica goes to the playoffs. Yeah, bro, this is where we are, man. You see, people, when you see me come out on YouTube and people say, JT, before the game, everybody say, JT, you come and you're making these negative videos about Jamaica not going to the World Cup, Jamaica not going to win in Trinidad. Bro, let them win and prove it to me. Let them win and prove it to me. We didn't win in Trinidad, just like I said. I said that I don't see Jamaica winning in Trinidad. I said it's either a draw or Jamaica or Trinidad wins the game. Because Jamaica is not a good team. I'm not here to bro, I'm not going to lie to myself to get clout on YouTube. I'm not going to be lying to myself to make people feel better. I'm not going to do that, bro. I'm not going to lie to myself to make people feel better on YouTube. It's a fact. Jamaica team is not a good team. It's not a good team. We don't have a midfield. That's just the fact of the reality. I don't care if people want to get upset. Great. Everybody, you are patriots. Great, bro. I'm a patriot for Jamaica as well. But maybe some people want to say they're more patriotic than me. That's great. I'm just not willing to lie to myself and then tell myself that I'm a patriot, bro. You know what I mean? The team is not a good team, bro. The team is still disjointed. The last time Jamaica had any kind of chemistry as a team was when Jaime Hallgrims was there. Coach Steve McClaren has still not been able to bring Jamaica team together. Coach Steve McClaren has still not been able to build a cohesive unit. The players are not good enough. It's a chop and change. It's just all over the place, bro. It's all over the place. It's all over the place, bro. You know what I mean? Even Trinidad played better football than Jamaica last night. If you look at the chances that they got more quality chances through build-up play, through Garcia. You know what I mean? They got more chances. Jamaica don't have anything, bro. What good, all the people that saying I'm negative on YouTube, just tell me one good thing Jamaica has going for it as a team. For all the people that says I'm negative towards Jamaica national team, tell me one good thing you see about Jamaica team right now. And bro, I said it, man. I said it before Nicoy James. I said this before the campaign start. I said, guys, you say 2 more games left and Jamaicans have to use their calculator, Jamaica is not going to the World Cup. And that's why from the 2 games ago with Trinidad, when we dropped the points against Curacao, I said, bro, that's it. Calculators out. Because the calculation started last night. The calculation started last night. People listen to Oral Tracy. Oral Tracy came out and told all the Jamaican fans that this is soup. Oral Tracy told Jamaicans that this is soup. We're going to run through this group. And it wasn't true. And I said to people, bro, it's not true, bro. It's not true. We haven't beat Curacao in the last 2 games. We played them. Trinidad at home, we beat them by VAR. And then we got 6 points. Bro, listen, We only got 1 point. Well, we got 4 points from Trinidad. You see me? Oral Tracy came out and tell everybody, soupy. Yeah, bro, it doesn't work like that, bro. It doesn't really work like that. It doesn't really work like that. Oral Tracy come out and bill of vibes, and I tell people, I say, people, no, bro, don't listen to this guy. Do not listen to Oral Tracy. Oral Tracy is a entertainer. He's a comedian. You never hear Oral Tracy break down like the football game from a formation standpoint, or just, the rows of players, route one, like just different types of approach in the game, the wing play, the inverted wingers, the fast. You never hear Oral Tracy them like get in depth into football where you actually sit and you learn something. It's always like Oral Tracy thing is like, just park up him car somewhere and buy a beef patty, or him just a drive and say, hey people. And he does that little laugh thing that he does. Soup it up, people. Like, come on, bro. It's like, bro, come on. It's like, I don't take football for joke like that. I don't take football for joke like that. When I did the calculation, you see what I say? When I did the calculation, I said, Bermuda everybody girl. Bermuda is the girl where everybody are going to run off a train pan, back road. And that's what happened. Bermuda, everybody girl. But after Bermuda, I didn't see Jamaica just beating up everybody, bro. I didn't see Jamaica. Big up yourself, Christian. Big up yourself, my boss. JT, hope Jamaica win its last after the hurricane. Bro, let's link up tomorrow night, bro. Let's link up tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, I'm free tomorrow, so let's link up tomorrow night. You see me? I've been tired. I saw that you linked me. I was supposed to link you up. I've been streaming for the whole week, as you can see. And my streams has been going till 4 o'clock in the morning over here, 5 o'clock in the morning over here. Holland send players down or what? Yeah, bro. All their team is from the Netherlands. So I will link you up, bro. I just been sleeping. These people can tell you. Like, we up last night, we up till like 6 o'clock Denmark time. And then you see me? Yeah, we link up tomorrow night, bro. For sure, I'm out tomorrow night, regardless. Yeah, bro, I was up till 6 this morning. And then when me drop asleep for half an hour, make my daughter some breakfast and say, me write to the school, say, yo, she can't come today. And my daughter was happy to sleep some more. So that's where we did, bro. We've been streaming Thursday. Where we stream? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday night, the game, and we're streaming tonight. So, tomorrow night a party night, Sunday night resting night, and then Monday we get back to work, go to work, and then we get back on the football up to the Curacao game, right? Yeah, well, you can't take the team serious either. You have to see them as a joke. Jamaica team will damage your heart. Yeah, bro, I said it. And I was telling Belt Bucker boss, I said, bro, for you not to let this team have any impact on you, you can't take it too literal, bro. And this team has affected a lot of Jamaican. Big up yourself, Andre. Big up yourself. The team are going to surprise you with a win. One love. Andre, listen, me want that go on, bro. Listen, let me say this, guys. Every Reggae Boyz fan that you consider to be negative, they want Jamaica to win. What they are tired of is lying to themselves, bro. That's it. Every Jamaican fan in here want the team to win. The problem is, bro, the team hasn't been doing well. I don't care if people cuss me out. We don't deserve to go to World Cup, says Leslie Davis. Determined Tracy is a shock jock, radio host. Show me a good coach and you will see great players. The talent I was even reading an article from Talk Sports today where they was talk about how Mason Greenwood snub Steve McClaren. Mason Greenwood probably thinks Steve McClaren is not a good coach, bro, as well. You know what I mean? We are the only team beat Trinidad so far, so just don't know what he's talking about. Okay, great, bro. well, we are the only team we lose to Curacao, so I don't know what you're talking about. You see, we can make that point, bro. That's not the argument, sports chat, JA. That's not the argument, brother. That's not the argument. The argument is Jamaica is considered to be the superior team, but we're not. We're just not, bro. Let me call Belt Buckle Boss, brother. Because Belt Buckle Boss, them stress out right now, you know. Them people have put them heart and soul in our team. You see me? Belt Buckle Boss, them put them heart and soul in our team and we not get back no return. Big up yourself, Belt Buckle Boss.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. You see the
Yo,
destruction last night?
bro, from last night, me have headache, brother. Headache me have from last night. Me that me right now, bro. Me didn't even bother going to work this morning. Me sit down
Yeah.
here, I relax right now. Because, bro, me just not understand if players or coach really want to go to this World Cup. But you know what happened last night? I'm happy they play Holgate at right back. We wanted to see what he's made of. And we see he's not. I'm sorry, but, brother, you either have to go back a last man or you just stay away from the team, bro. Me not impressed, brother. Me think Dexter would have given me more last night on that right side. I don't know if because of Spicer why them never start Dexter. A Spicer they left midfield on him.
Yeah, boy. He's strong, you know. He's strong.
So me I
You think
wonder if
so?
that's what me I wonder if that's why they move. He's a tall dude. So me I wonder if them just make them mind up and say, you know what? Play Holgate there because he's more taller, probably not quicker, and then probably could have give Spicer a problem. But Spicer would have kill him.
Yes, Spicer.
Spicer would have kill him. See man give man a pile over upon the corner. You see it? You
This
must like
person,
about them.
this person, JA says, sports chat said, JT, stick a bet if Jamaica make it to the World Cup, you leave YouTube. Where the one me spot on YouTube, you better go build up your YouTube channel and move on via say, yeah, man. Continue chucking, but belt buckle boss. Let me come to run bet with him, boy, leave YouTube. Jamaica go a World Cup. If Jamaica not go a World Cup, them not go a World Cup, bro. And me, why me take on the whole of Jamaica responsibility from? What about if Jamaica no go a World Cup, you jump off of the bridge. You jump off of one bridge. If Jamaica not go a World Cup sports chat JA, you jump off of one bridge, you do a rope around your neck. And see all that. We tell you, we write you in your grave. Me send you a message in your grave and tell you how you go. Me tell you how you go from here on out. Because I know you come with them a foolish. Go on a belt buckle, boy.
Yo,
Since he want me take up the whole of the responsibility for it for Jamaica football team for me head. You take up the responsibility. If they no lose, jump off of one bridge with a rope round in it.
yo, tell me you don't see that, man. Gabriel, yo, bro, it come like Jamaica football give me depression, brother. The hurricane already give me enough depression. I know Jamaica think me I'll feel little better.
Yeah.
And the man may only make it worse, brother. Headache from last night straight to this morning. Yeah. So yo, me see Andre Blake, bro. Andre Blake, you make save all the time, bro. But then long kick the way I kick in our midfield, dog. Me dey just look for one midfielder to pick up the ball and just stick it back after you. Brother, bro, Andre Blake, brother, me tell you, so you have to be captain inside in the dog. A long time, me I tell you this in Andre Blake. You're not supposed to be captain for Jamaica, you know? You're supposed to be a goalkeeper who saves shot, brother.
What you
You
think
understand?
about Coach McClaren? Because you know what me I think last night? Me I wonder
No,
if
I
one of
think,
them
but
me I wonder if one of them sexy girl they from St. Elizabeth walking at a bar, slip in my rum cup last night when me see the side. Me I wonder, you know them girl
bro,
they a Senti we give her a shot of rum, where they make a move grow on them road there.
bro, brother, me don't know if I'm a Cleary or a Speed or a Moran Garden or a who a coach is aside there. Or who a pick the side. Because me can't even say JFFF or where they want him. If a them a picky side or who really a picky side or is there a structure, is there a style of play? Bro, me just confused, bro. I'm not clear. Me don't know if you are the coach or you a pick the team or who's bro, McClaren, me no know, brother. Me no know what to do with you. Me want fire you, and me no want fire you.
Bro, you
Not
technically
two man.
can't fire him. Careful, JT can be monster. Okay, shit, yeah, that's true. Yeah, we not nobody jump off, brother. Just yeah, if you have anything I do, just do what you plan for do. I take that back on YouTube, people. But
Oh,
the brother and I sports coming, them say he can't be if him go kill himself. Them can't see him for me fault, bro. Nobody. If you are gonna do it, just make time sometime run off. And then, link back to my channel. But anything you want to do with the team, you plan out to yourself, alright? Go on, make a book about. I take that back.
man, a man have a free will in do what he want to do.
Yeah, man.
I mean, he put the rope round in it.
Me just don't want to see, me just don't want yesterday them see I walk through the community after 6 o'clock, say I go buy a rope. That's all me don't want to hear.
It's going to be illegal. After 6 is illegal.
Yeah, they say in Jamaica, illegal to buy a rope after 6, So we see I go buy a rope
No,
after
man,
6.
illegal after 6, Virgin. What do you mean?
Yeah, illegal
It's
to buy,
about
illegal in Jamaica to buy a rope after 6.
Yeah.
I will come up with that. I will come up with a rule there. So what people tend to hang themselves after 6. yo, as I said, I point that in the belt buckle bar. So our brother used to go to my church, and he look like some hard life take him, but him family them have money. So guess what him do now? No? Go up in a mango tree with one rope, say him go hang himself. So they need to come put on some money on that tree. So everybody come from the community can lay out some money on that tree, you know. You see when he crawl down, then tie him up and give him some raw liquors.
I see him too, I know.
Yo, this brother.
I see him rope up me, I use beat him.
Yeah, say him go hang himself, bro. And the whole community and negotiate with him if he come down. So if he come down, so people that lay out all money, people that take out all silver out of them pocket. I throw down on that tree. Everybody I say, go and go look clean me something there with the partner. Say she has some money, make him can get him, man. Make him come down. Because we don't want him do it today. Brother, some people hold him and give him some rotted lick when he come down and account up money. Like he want to go back to normal life. Like he just go calica. People them beat him in that community, man.
See a jungle justice in
Yeah, yeah, man. Me see that for a fact. But now go call his name because I'm going to watch all the channel right now and get Bex.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Copy.
But after that,
You like a fear boy you talk, man. What's your boy name? Presser. A presser you talk about?
no, Pressa, the American man. They sell rope America. They
Over
sell.
Canada, more I find out if they sell it for such man over there. So right now, probably possibility.
Jesus
We don't got a
Christ.
World Cup. We could have read about him. The Canada man.
Oh, yeah. World Cup is crazy right now. Rude boy, we can't. Rude boy, not right now, rude boy.
Now, rude boy, you have to wait till me come off of this show today because
Yeah, we can't.
we can't do so much on up on the show, brother. I don't get no time for talk.
Yeah, man. We are reason as long as you are right now.
Because I have a couple points I want to make, brother.
Okay, the man they say they sell rope at Home Depot, bro.
And
Lowe's.
One place named Lowe's. Lowe's.
So a man say Lowe's. Yeah. We don't see how cataract them blood pressure must be spike, you know. Jesus Christ.
Nobody in Jamaica now eat with salt this a week, yeah, brother.
Man, hurricane lick, and then you have rum cup by Steve McClaren on the ground. Jesus Christ.
Milk, man.
My God, that week it can't be a worse month for Jamaica, brother. A Buju Barrel missing, Steve McClaren, Hurricane.
As you only say, when you only say, when you say things about him on social media, when him react, what going to happen to you?
Bro, this is a crazy life, brother. One more thing, the generator, the government now give out generator. Bro, I was going to Jamaica and then Steve McClaren just come dash you a cup of rum on the grave. My God. It can't get any worse right now, bro. Last night was, for me see the squad, I know that Jamaica was a game. We were set up to lose, bro. We're set up to
Bro,
lose, bro.
I don't understand, bro. Like, me just not understand how Andre Blake as a captain, bro. You can't see say, me don't know if I'm nervous, him nervous. Me expect him to lead the team and control the game. The man keep on a kick the ball. Bro, Andre Blake, why you kick the ball? Keep on a man and pass back the ball here, brother. Calmly. And you can't get the ball back over to them 18-yard box as a keeper, brother. Why you keep on a kick the ball like midfield, brother? Me say me just a wait, brother. Then watch Andre Blake every time get the football. And the man like him don't know what him doing or what him to do with the football.
You know, so I'm fret when me see them pass back the ball to Andre Blake.
Andre Blake drop the football and get the football in hand and drop it and say my kick it. Brother, why you not just heave up your ball and kick the ball upon a striker, brother? Andre Blake, why you can't do that? Why you keep on dropping football? And when you drop the football and kick it right back up in the midfield, brother. Come on, Andre Blake, brother. Me I get tired of you, brother. Me tell you, say a long time if you never take away captaincy from you. You could just be a special goalkeeper with save goals, bro, for Jamaica. You should not have the responsibility of captain at the side. And then keep on and give you the captain, brother. We want a different leaders. Brother, I've been asking for this for months. We need new leaders in the midfield or in on the field who's gonna captain the team, brother. It cannot be always Andre Blake. It can't be about you, brother.
What about John? I think Bobby Reid was poor last night as well. John Russell, Bobby Reid was poor.
Bro, me have it right here for me list. Me you don't even talk for a man about this.
Yeah.
Angling. Come like Angling have to replace Bobby Reid. Because based on what me see Bobby I do, brother, it's a headache. It's time for believing in the youth them. Stop calling up the youth them and give them any time, brother. Angling need to start getting playing time. Angling have talent. He was in the MLS. And because of certain false allegation, why his career cannot get a pushback. But the youth have full potential. And every time on the call up a man, on not give me enough time, brother. What we are waiting for?
I think Angling would have gave us a better shift than Bobby Reid last night. I swear to God. I think Angling would have gave us a better shift than Bobby Reid and John Russell last night.
I don't think he could give us 90 minutes, but at least 40 or 30 minutes of Angling probably would have changed the game. This young man he's a very talented player. Me I tell you that, me see Angling control and play the football before. I mean, I say, yo, this youth have potential, you know, and they bam get the contract at UP and MLS. But bro, coach, you need to believe in the youngsters them we are carrying at the team. Mr. Speed, you know, to believe in the youngsters them, brother. I bet say for the England them man are there, them man over there get them playing time, brother. But they come to Jamaica and not carrying these senior man and these players over and over who's not doing anything in the midfield. I don't know. Yo, bro, me confused, brother. Why is Ravel, Tyrese Hall, and Mothersill not called it up? Why one of these players haven't been called up? My point is, if Tyrese Hall get the call and he decide not to come, guess what, Mr. Speed? Put him on a list where we not look for him for now. But you call Mothersill, you take up your phone, you call Mothersill, him refuse the call. Guess what? We have put them on a list. So now they're on a blacklist, brother, because we need to know, and we are calling, we need help. Midfield, Mothersill.
But we're more actually belt buckle boss. You think it's a thing? Christian, I don't know why Jamaica can't produce. The last midfielder Jamaica produced was Jeremy and Hugh them, Andy Williams, Rudolph Austin, Theodore Whitmore, Peter Cargill them, Bigger Thompson. Let me see. There was a youth as well, you know, bro, named Morris. I really like this youth. We did name
Morris.
Yeah, he did play in the midfield, the defensive midfield role when Jeremy and Hugh come in at the side. That youth was a boss, you know, bro. I think that youth went under the radar, you know. And Tapper come pull up at the team after that again, you know, bro.
Oh, Ricardo Morris. I wonder if the youth from Portmore.
One youth where him did have braided hair. One youth him named Morris.
Yeah,
one skinny youth.
Yeah, man. Portmore.
Him strong. Him strong, calm. Like, bro, we don't produce those footballers anymore. Like, we just produce a bag of wild cow, brother. Like, me don't know, bro. And then you have Rum Cup now. Yeah, man, that youth Morris, bro. That youth Morris. That guy, I saw him with Jeremy and Hugh in the midfield. And as a youth go, I say, whoa, I'm impressed with this guy. Like, the man played the position like how he hadn't played. And he might not look like physically strong and belt buckle boss, but you're not pushing him off the ball either.
No, man, the man a general from schoolboy days, brother. I see watch him either Glenmore or James or something, somewhere he used to play in a red. I think he used to play. Then play against States. I'm watch him against States and Monday.
He was a good player.
And then he come play for Portmore. And me don't know one team now. Me don't know them call him last time in national team one time about a couple years ago, and then we don't hear from him.
Yeah, bro, because it was him, Jeremy and you, Dean Richards, them. They make it to the next round, to one round. Then, I don't know what happened though. Them give Jeremy and Hughes some painkiller when him go down a one game in New Zealand and mash up him career. And him fail drug test.
Man.
That's what they did. I don't know how, Jeremy and you them, how you make man give a painkiller, brother, when football based on drug test? I hear you say people take a good all 2 oxycodone in them give all right there. So not sure paracetamol. Some big paracetamol and oxycodone. They could have give him. Right?
A man that take pill where whoever can come give him just take it. Him now and question nothing for him. Say management have him covered, but him not know say them have plans for him.
Bro, them the pill there, you have to feel drug test with them the pill, bro. Those pills are like them pill they are like drugs, are real drugs, them they know, brother. like, you know what I mean? There's people who are addicted to those actual pills. I don't even know, bro. Jeremy and Hugh, man. Jeremy and Hugh was like it was heartbreaking for us. And Jamaica, they sabotaged Jeremy and Hugh. For years, people kept saying, Jeremy and you don't tackle, and they hold back. The same thing with Ravel Morrison now. The same thing, brother. We always fight against creative players in Jamaica national team. We always do that.
Teddy Johnson even get fight in our national team.
We always fight against creative players in Jamaica and go to go play this wild bull cow football and run up and down and trample up grass. It's a foolishness, brother. All the while we do this, bro.
Track and field football. Track and field football. Up and down.
Up and down.
And everybody in a comment say, if team play okay, man. If team play good. Brother, my vision, they way up yourself. Me not down say this run up and down thing, brother. You cannot play football without a midfield. Me don't know which schoolboy football you now watch or which Premier League you now watch. I don't see team I play without midfield.
Yeah, bro.
Every club in the world have a midfielder. Where them call upon at all time. Every club in the world. Only problem is a speed team now no midfield.
Brother, the last time Jamaica played with our midfield was under Schaefer, Winfred Schaefer. When he had McClary and McAnuff and them you there.
Oh yes. McClary, McAnuff.
Yeah,
that was the last time.
Yeah, Austin them. We had a solid midfield. Bro, but it's just, but even in that midfield, we still didn't have a creative player. Look back, McAnuff wasn't a creative player. We never, bro, we fight against creative players. That's why I said the last stream, we had to call out Rudolph Speed. Rudolph Speed, the bull cow football thing, wanna push a Jamaica, brother? It now go nowhere, bro. Yeah, rum cup, McClaren, Janker rum, McClaren. Bro, that kind of football with Janker rum, McClaren a player, that no work, brother. No midfield. This no midfield thing doesn't work, bro. It's like, and bro, they try to disrespect people on YouTube and say, God, even Madman Tappa come out. Tappa say, football not play on YouTube, you know, man.
On YouTube.
Yeah, football not play on YouTube. Tappa.
Are you alright for that word for?
Tappa, you can't drop word for it all over. Tappa, remember you come out in a Tappa and say, let me tell you Tappa wicked. Tappa say when time fi go take CSEC exam in the ball field and when result come out him a holla like everybody else saying a pass. Tappa for me you say that on an interview, you know, man. Me can't take you serious again, you know, man.
Till I lock him up.
Tappa say he no go exam, brother, and the football field and when result come out him a holla with the other picking them saying a pass.
So the Tappa have the midfielder on the bench, you know, and Tappa decides to now play because XYZ, him don't know what happened, but he know what really happening.
brother, it come like my
Jamaica midfield problem, but he have the midfielder Ravel on the bench, sit down. But he might walk and ball and I tell the world say we not no midfield. Yeah. Just like what you're saying doing when in their school, a ball.
Yeah, man. Tapa
Same
said
thing at the Tapa.
schoolwork. The interviewer said, so Tapa, what you do about schoolwork? Tapa said, I wasn't interested in that school, you know, man. Tapa said, Tapa said, I want my shoes when I go out of school with. Me just play a ball in night every minute, then sew up it back. Me not interested in that school, you know, man. Tapa said, no, man. Tapa, we can't have you. That's why we couldn't have you as a coach, brother, because you're a good role model as a footballer, but brother, you're up on the dung truck, bro. You see me? We can't have that, brother. And McClaren come like sleepy Joe Biden, bro. Every man just.
I'm cousin.
Yeah,
I'm cousin.
I man Joe Biden. Me know Donald Trump would call it Sleepy Joe. McClaren move like Sleepy Joe, bro.
Yeah, man. No doubt, brother. How do we not listen? I think this will go really straight to McClare them right now. I think we just take up on the phone, call Ravel Morrison, and get Ravel into Jamaica by Sunday evening, brother. Want to take up on the phone, Mr. Speed, and call
They're
Ravel.
not gonna do that, bro.
Not book him. Bro, they not say that. On no need to take up on a phone. Andre Blake, you're the big dog in our team. You're low. Want to take up on a phone, and if the coach no want book him, man, want to book the man ticket and make sure say that man a play in a stadium coming Tuesday night. A plat card to put up out a stadium. No Ravel, no work.
You see the video with Andre Blake, right?
Walter Boy style.
You see the video with Andre Blake. Andre Blake, I said, we can't believe the man come here come tell us about Park Bus.
You feel that's what Andre Blake
Bro, look at it, what he said to Damian Lowe. Him say, how the man fi make we come Park Bus. That's exactly what he said, bro.
But if I'm a captain, brother, I wouldn't be on the field saying that. I would be in the dressing room telling the coach and players that we are not parking no bus here tonight. You can forget about me and drop me the next game. I don't care. I'm the captain and I want to win tonight. I'm not parking no bus. We're not gonna line up no bouncer defenders. We want full out attack with the Dixon and with the Cephas and with the we span the ball field. Because
you know that Trinidad play worse than they played us in the game where they lost to Jamaica.
So you think they play worse this game?
Yeah, I think Trinidad played. I was disappointed in Trinidad last night. I think Trinidad played a bit too cagey. Like they didn't want to lose either. You know what I mean? And I'm saying like Trinidad has nothing to lose. I expect Trinidad to play a more expansive game, going a bit more all out. Trinidad was playing very calculative, like they were calculating.
They didn't want no goal to score on them.
Yeah.
They were playing just as they said. They didn't want any goal to score on them because they know the moment Jamaica score is going to be hard for them to come back. So they were playing like attacking, defending, attacking. They were, if you look, York was calling back the team at all time. Just watch York on the sideline. He was all up in the game on the field, calling back the team. Then he pushed back up. He get the team back up, and then, bro, he was coaching out last night like hell. But they just didn't want Jamaica to score first.
Yeah.
If you watch on the sideline.
Yeah, I was quite, bro, it's not AI. The video is not AI because you're not hearing actual words, brother. The video is not AI determined. Me want you prove it to everybody on YouTube say AI. Since you work for open source AI, since you name some
AI video.
Yeah, since you work with Sam Altman, just go and go show it. Show us your AI. Because it's not like we're hearing words. It's when the players went down, you see Andre Blake mouth a move and like you can see same I said to Damian Lowe, mother come to with the Park Bus, brother. You see? No, there's no voice in the video, bro. There's the one that I heard, I didn't hear any voice, brother. There is no voice in the video when me hear. There is no voice from Andre Blake because I'm not stupid. We can't hear Andre Blake voice pan the field. You see me? How you go hear Andre Blake voice pan the field, dog? You see me?
Well, I just can't see why Andre Blake want to tell that to the coach face and instinct after 60 minutes, 70 minutes. Listen, we need attacking players. We can win the game. Why not put as a captain? You could go down and send the message across to the coach and let them know this is what you want. You're the captain, Andre Blake. You've been the captain for years in Jamaica team, bro. You have a tag, you have a saying in the team, brother. And McClare just come to Jamaica. You know the culture. You know what the fight in the players and players who could come off the bench, brother. Andre
Yeah.
Blake, you could. So that's why I wonder if him really said that, why him couldn't send it to the coach or get a message across to the coach that we need to attack and get this game over with. Why not?
Yeah, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know. People, Balaki gonna get Gunner's boss out of the comments. He's not he's no longer relevant on YouTube because when Manning's man them now stream, nobody now take him call. And from JT them not take him call. From him tell Flavor Max we suck him mother on YouTube, on my channel. You know, see nobody not hear about Gunner's boss them again. We not hear gunfire about him again. A YouTube, at them a channel we used to give them voice pan, you know. But since them don't get a voice pan YouTube, look for all of the call of them where you not hear calling pan the show yes again. You know hear gunfire about them again, you know, man. they career. Yeah, man. Ball kick gonna get out Gunner's boss out the comment section. Alright? Get out Gunner's boss out the comment section. He's not not relevant anymore. He doesn't contribute. He doesn't contribute to YouTube. Alright, and just take care of him. Him live under Mr. Speed boot bottom with him tongue. Him tongue live under Mr. Speed boot bottom. Boot liquor.
Me never know say my speed right hand.
A speed boot liquor, man. Mr. Speed them can't do nothing. Right now, you can't tell you what color brief Mr. Speed have on right now. If you call Gunner's boss and ask him what color brief Mr. Speed have on right now, he can't tell you. Gunner's boss, I'm ready for you today now, man. I'm ready for you today now, Gunner's boss. I'm ready for you today, man. Yeah, man, he can loosen up him and shot and bust one in one head. You see me, I say, he can't tell you what kind of underpoint Mr. Speed have on today. We don't need him over here, so he not add no value upon this show. Make we get rid of him, bro. You see me? For him come and I tell we say, we are spread, we must say a propaganda we are spread upon the team. What kind of propaganda we are spread upon the team? You know, see team I play? That their team we play last night, Bell Bucker Boss?
Man, which team you talk about? You use the wrong word on team. You pick up side round there, so. You pick up side for around there, so. And you say, I pick up side that, brother. Bro, me hear next thing, bro. Me hear everybody I run out on YouTube last night. For me, I watch everybody channel last night now. Oh, Burrell like garbage and Burrell not good. Brother, on a
yo, anybody will say Burrell no good. I cannot discuss football with you. For me, Burrell was the man of the match for Jamaica last night.
Bro.
Burrell was the man of the match. You can tell, say, no, bro. A lot of these people on YouTube don't really play football, you know. A lot of them are Jamaican patriots. They love Jamaica, but they never actually play the game of football. When you have a striker where the team park the bus, Bell Bucker Boss, he's operating off scraps. He's not getting any ball. What him do? The man just a run back, him a tackle. Him can't do nothing else. Like, what do you want from the striker? They must say Boza would have scored. Boza
what? Hey, Craig Butler, you better go take down that video. They here. Go take it down. Oh. For you, like you never had nothing for your time to do last night. For Leon Bailey wouldn't even do nothing. Leon Bailey that worse. I guess me that have headache. A headache, me that have this way more headache. But if you take 6 pill or 4 pill right now, if Leon Bailey did that last night. Boza couldn't do the type of work where Burrell do last night. That you run almost 70 minutes out.
The man just a run him, a chop back him. Like, these people don't watch, they don't know football, bro. They don't understand the game. When a striker is not getting any service, you try to help the team. You try to help the team in other ways, which he did last night, bro.
Yeah, you. I say, brother, when me look on the youth, me watch him, me know say he not get no ball, he not get no help. And I watch the youth and I say, when me see if that boy lazy or interested in working, brother, every time I look, brother, the man a jog or him a run. The man no stop, brother, the man come like in the pan some pill or drugs or something. Brother, we just don't have any midfield to give the man the football. Anyhow, we have midfield. This you would have scored goal like crazy in the team right now. The man would have scored goal, brother. But the man not a midfield, we not no Ravel, we not no midfield, we not nobody a create no pass. So how we are gonna say the man not do good?
yeah, Mr. Craig Butler. Me know say your man love take off your clothes, you know. Me see you come out with a video. Me know say you love lift up your frack on YouTube, you know, brother. We don't want to see your pum pum, Craig Butler. Go on your bed. We see you put out a video, Craig Butler. Put on a good dress, my youth. We don't want to see you on YouTube in your bed with no shirt on. I come talk about both of them. You damn jackass, you. Craig Butler, right now, Veer United is under sanctions. Veer United Veer United is under punishment right now. All those players that you didn't pay from Veer, they took you to FIFA. We know what's happening. I talked to the people from Veer, and you destroy their club, Craig Butler. You destroy Veer United, bro. With all those youngsters you take good on a Veer, you go destroy the man them club. They're under sanctions. Me have all the receipts for my phone right now. So Craig Butler, focus on that, brother. We don't want to hear you, bro. We don't want to hear you. But we both of them there. We both of them there. Brother, go focus on what you got going on down at Chapelton Maroon, bro. You mash up Tyreek Magee them career. You say Denzel McKenzie them a go a Dartman. Them a go a Genk. A Cavaliers then they are play now, brother. A Cavaliers then they are play right now, Craig Butler. The pigeon soup, you want to heat up, brother. You want to heat up. Pigeon soup cold. Pigeon soup where you sell Craig Butler cold. It not taste good, bro. You know no salt in it. You need some seasoning.
Mr. Craig Butler, you have an agenda. You pushing Boza thing. Boza was going to give the fight that Burrell gave last night. Boza would have to come off of my field for after 40 minutes. Boza cannot run the level of running where Burrell is doing. Bro, the amount of running that you put in last night, I don't even think Calamari, Bailey Calamari could have put in that type of energy where me see that they put in last night.
The only, yes, when he was coming off Belt Bucker Boss, me said the only striker who could have come on and give you the work rate where he might give you would be a Warner Brown.
Bro, see, I see him think. Bro, me must say, me ain't talk about nothing for a body, brother. I see him think, I think last night, brother. I say, yo, Burrell should have get the finish of the game. I could see what I go on for Burrell. Because Burrell is a striker, we're determined. And what we need last night was players who were determined to fight till the end. And Burrell was that guy supposed to come on. Not Boza. Boza, you can't go play down at Jamaica now. You want to go play in front of Arnett and Jungle, it's crowd. You will get the opportunity, but you still now get 90 minutes. Because the coach ever do that down at Jamaica, we lose Boza. You cannot play 90 minutes to the national
team. And when Whisper come on, bro, me understand, say Whisper is this calm, smooth player. Belt Bucker Boss, he needs more aggression. He's not going to play in the Premier League if I saw him, I go play. You say if I saw Whisper, I go just take the ball and do him like a calm thing and cut him. Big man, when him start play against some big man in some top league, him not have them time there, bro. Them gonna broke him foot, you know. Listen, so, Whisper, you need to change a like a calm thing the way I do, brother. You need to get more aggressive, bro. You need to be more active in the game. Like Whisper, you just come, you dribble, you do your little thing. Yeah, that's great, bro. Whisper, you need to add some aggression to your game, bro. Trust me. That like a calm thing they work against Bermuda, where you light up the stadium and you do 2 plateau over. Yeah, bro, but when me see you come on and that little stop there and calm, that don't really work, brother, when you reach some big league Whisper. Richie, tell him, Richie, you have to go get him to be more aggressive. Trust me, if he wants to play in the Premier League, he cannot continue to play like that. He's playing too passive, bro. He has to be more aggressive.
I think what happened with Whisper last night, because I think Whisper is an aggressive player, but I didn't see that last night. But what I think happened, he got instruction last night. I don't think that's Whisper natural game. I think he got instruction last night. That's what I think. I think he got instruction last night to play like that. Because that's not a Whisper game, brother. Normally, Whisper want to be showing the world what him get, what him have. You understand? So, I don't know, brother. I feel he was getting instruction last night, how to play last night. Because that's not a Whisper game that I saw last night. Yeah, in calm, composed, but last night was a night you need to attack the goal. But We feel like, bro, somebody I tell Whisper say, just go out there, control the ball, look up and pass the football. Because we see Whisper beat man, go forward and turn back the football. That's not a Whisper game, bro. If you know a Whisper game. Not Whisper game. Whisper don't normally go and cut back and stop the game. Whisper keep on going, push and shoot. So last night, me can't blame Whisper last night.
No, me not blame Whisper no. Me not blame Whisper no. I'm not blaming Whisper because you know say I'm a fan of Whisper. And I feel say Whisper has the potential to hit certain levels where a lot of Jamaicans don't hit. But me see him play for the Chelsea youth team and it's still that little, him play a little cautious. It's not like when him did the KC where him look grimy. Him kind of slow down him game now. Maybe that's what they're doing with him at Chelsea. But I'm saying, bro, when him get into the bigger league and him step up, him have to get... Remember, bro, Leon Bailey was doing this thing when him go Aston Villa, you know, like, him beat one man, and then him try cut back, him try salad back the man when the man come back, you know. And then look a shot, Argentina brother from Manchester United near Martinez slap on a tackle for Leon Bailey. For that day there, I never seen turn back one time in the Premier League. The man slap on a tackle for him, see man. A hard tackle. Him get, I say Whisper gonna get those kind of tackle if him sit on the ball like that too much. You get me mean?
Yeah.
Cause them go queue him up, you know. Even if him shift the man, you know, them can still end up broke all your ankle, even though you beat the man, you know. They will set you up.
Good defender will set you up and send you in at the right and trap you and you're done right when them reach you there. So done your career over when they hold you down there. So.
Yeah, he cannot continue to do that. But listen, this wasn't about Whisper did nothing wrong. I'm just saying for Whisper to get to him next level, Whisper add some because you have the technical skills. You're one of the most prolific players we have in front of goal and them thing there. But Whisper add more aggression to your game, brother.
That's right. We're not bringing down Whisper.
No, we're not.
Tear down Whisper saying do nothing bad, brother. We just tell you say what we see. We just try educate you, brother, going forward where we are look for and what you're supposed to do. Because the relaxation, the brother, can lead to the damage you are getting injured, brother.
Exactly. And bro, it's the same thing with Ronaldo Cephas, right? We say Ronaldo Cephas can run left people, but if Ronaldo Cephas learn to cut in and shoot, he might go get more goal. What did he do last night? Cut and shoot.
That was a world-class goal by Cephas. That was a world class. This is how we want you to play Cephas. Cephas, you see when you cut in, you did not just look to boost the football and kick the football hard. You look up and you place the ball like a real EPL player. This is what we've been asking you to do. And this is how you look good. Bro, you look like a world class. Any other country you did this to last night or other country you were playing for, England or Belgium or Portugal, bro, you will be in the news media this morning. It will be just highlighting on these big news channels all over the world, brother. This is how we want to see her play the football, brother. Normally, you cut inside, you let us kick the ball, bam, over the top. But last night, composure and everything, bro, you look up and you place the football. This is what we're asking, bro. And look how you look. You play like you didn't play good. May I tell you that, Cephas, if you never scored that goal, you would have been under the radar right now, say you shouldn't be starting. And that goal saved you last night because you never do much. But the one chance you get and you did the right thing, brother, you get a goal. And that's all we're asking, bro. Simple, basic football. Get the football, plot and dribble and cut in and place the football easily, brother. World-class goal you scored last night. No man can take that from you, brother. All your haters, them silent this morning. You understand? Yeah, man, world-class goal.
Yeah. That was a good goal that was a good. So where do we go now? Well, let's stay on this game because we now go.
Wait, JT. Let me say something too.
Yes,
let me say something before we go further. Brother, when any other team is kicking corners on us, we do not need to have Cephas defending. It is madness. Bro, Cephas, you should be over the half line. looking to get the ball from the defender or the goalkeeper, Andre Blake, with a kick out, and you and two defender is going to go at it. Brother, we do not want, McClaren, Speedy, I do not want to see Cephas defending when we have corner. I don't care if it's last minute in the game. Cephas should always be at the half line or over the half line. Over the half line, not on the half line, over the half line. In case of defender boosting the ball out, or the goalkeeper catch it and can one time it or throw it or kick it over to you, and you take on the two defender them and leave them on their body. I do not want to see Cephas. I've been saying this. I said this before and somebody cussed me on YouTube and say, "Police me attack. Everybody in our EPL defend. The whole left man have come back and defend." It's madness. We never play that fast. Why do I need him to defend? I need him to stay up there so when we can attack, quick attack on two defenders. He has the speed. I don't think he have the skill. But if he can get away from two players, he only have the goalkeeper to beat. So get this message reached to McClaren and all of them. Do not have Cephas defending no corner. Cephas should be over the half line, looking for Andre Blake or any other defenders to boost the ball out to him so he can attack and get goal. And that's what happened last night. If anybody watched the game, that's what happened. It was a corner and the ball get clear out and Cephas was on it. And the rest was history. So all I'm managing to beat me and I say, I'm madness me at all. Say with the whole team have to defend. It is foolishness. I can't have Damari Gray and Cephas defending. Why do I need them to defend? For what? When we can attack easily, have them over the half line. I'm don't talk, when I like it, can't go bite it.
Jesus Christ. Make we see if the rest of it for the breakdown for the Curacao game. You have any more of the points them you write down?
Let me see. I don't know. I want to see. Everybody have beat say Henry. Yeah, man. Me not done it for. Hey, Craig Butler, you become fatty, you know. You really come for it.
Yeah.
I don't rate you, but you come like you lose your brain, brother. When you talk, say players new and come get them debut last night. How much minute Henry get last night, JT?
Probably about 5 to 10 minutes.
So what is the issue for cap this player? So we can have him going forward, a good quality player. What the problem capping a man for 5 minutes? Who was going to come on and change the game? The only man could have come on last night is Dixon. And my thing is Whisper and Dixon supposed to be on the field at the same time. Coach, if you're making any change with Cephas, Dixon have to be coming on too. Those two gems have to come on at the same time because guess what? Dixon will give him the assist. Or Whisper will give somebody the assist. Both players should be on the park at the same time. Two energy on the right side or in the midfield, Dixon in the middle, and Whisper on the right.
Why Bobby Reed finished that game last night? Why Bobby Reed stayed out there last night?
Bobby Reed, bro, Bobby, yeah, you're the on the list when me put Lati Body upon here. Bro, today you come and you do one good game. And tomorrow you left EPL and come back down here, brother, and come like the little ball like down a corner league, brother. And Jamaica Premier League, brother. You're just rough. You come like you're born at Jamaica, you just play in the little league. I just say you play, brother. You don't play like one player, play EPL, brother. You play like one little ball like a corner league or just Premier League, brother. Just rough and rugged and you don't do nothing. You just run up and down and years come, you never improve and nothing happen. We don't hear about you again. I would just know say you play for your national team, brother. You not improve, brother.
If Jamaica make it to the World Cup, me still think then if you fire McClaren, bro, because I don't see.
Bro, what you think hard about? McClaren, you should go after we qualify. We want a good coach. We're not going to find coach. I don't get Coley or not get Speedy coaching job. Me nah go a World Cup with McClaren. McClaren, we need a young coach, brother. A coach we are thinking about playing midfielders, trying to get the whole of England midfielders where we can get put in a middle, we can drill. We have to fire him.
And look on this, from McClaren coming, McClaren know that Jamaica had one major problem, which was the midfield. And you stick because Hal Grimms left you a team that could defend already. You come in, brother, and you can't find a midfield, McClaren. You can't create a midfield, McClaren. You had one job. You came in from England. You know, Mason Greenwood, the boy is talented, you know. Just talked to him a few minutes ago, actually, you know. And, you know, we should get Mason in and all those guys who wants to play for Jamaica. You know, he could handle the football and, you know, I just drink a cup of rum and the rum is drunk body and it's nice. I said the man just
Break
talk,
the JT.
just
Give you a
talk.
minute, JT.
Yeah, man. McLaren just start going on a straight line, you know. I just had a shot of rum, you know. It just drank a bottle. It's bloody amazing, mate. It's the best thing out of Jamaica. The drunker rum make you could handle the football very well. And these players, you know, we're just gonna have them, and we want players who wants to play for the shirt. We, you know, experienced players who like to drink drunker rum. McLaren, shut up, bro. You like McLaren, your football career is actually over after this, bro. Because it's just like you had one job: come to Jamaica and find 3 players to put in the middle of the park who can play midfield. You haven't done
Yes.
that, bro. You haven't done that, bro. Steve, you
Like
haven't done
McCleary.
that, Steve.
So, how many years did McCleary spend at Man U United or where he went? From in a rate them
From
team
Ten Hag brought him in because he was, you know, Ten Hag was his assistant when he was coaching in the Netherlands, and then now Ten Hag get the job. There was years between that. Him move around. Ten Hag bring him back as an assistant. I think he did about 2 seasons at Manchester United. The same time Ten Hag was there.
Yo, so McCleary, you playing football, you play for England and you play how much game and you come become a coach. Wherever you ever pick a team, which are you ever go and pick a team and you don't have midfielder, brother? McCleary, how you do that and still depend on Casey them, Russell them, Anderson them. Anderson them, bro, you just make up number in our team, brother. And nobody in our coming and bother even talk about Lambert. Brother, I don't want to hear Lambert name a call, brother. Lambert not giving nothing more than bully. We want creative midfielders like the Mother Silk and the Hall and the Ravel them. Brother, if you're not no creative midfielder, you're not going to tell me about no DJ. Bro, DJ, stay over your dead, brother. Rasta youth, you're a good youth. But, brother, your day is over in our national team, brother. On a stop call for Lambert and DJ, brother. We have Ravel Morrison. We can do the job. 30 minutes of Ravel Morrison. We'll get this team to work up. Brother, Andre Blake and Damien Alone, take up on the phone and call Ravel and tell them, say, if Ravel not play, we not play Tuesday night. Bro, if you don't want to work up, brother.
2 man that when I rate Ravel, bro. Remember say him Andre Blake no rate Ravel Morrison, brother.
Andre Blake, you tell us a captain for take off and you would. Anyhow, you don't want to put in this work because you have the power. Andre Blake, me know you have the power. Me you talk already, dog. And me see you make certain man and certain man can this. Brother Andre Blake, me know you have the power, dog. You make a phone call, brother. On stop with the foolishness. Because we cannot go to World Cup looking like this. I'm not even sure if we are going to World Cup. But if we not go to World Cup, we're not going to say the Ravel owner never call, and that's why we not reach a World Cup. We will need a midfielder who's going to control the game, play the football, go for the football. But we read them can't go for no ball. What do we do when they get the football? Knock you back one time. One time back to the player. Speedy them style. One time back. Bro, we need midfielder who are going to run in a space, confidently taking the football. Look, turn, box the football. And if you see a true pass, you just go with through there. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, we don't need to stop the brother and talk about Ravel days done. Ravel days not done. If I saw Bobby Reed them and Russell them days done in our national team.
Go on, Russell looked tired like a dog last night.
Bro, the man burn out. When the man already see him in the goal, the man come like he unfit. Unfit. It's the 30 minutes of Ravel will change this team going to the World Cup, brother. McCleary, I don't know if you do better, brother. I don't do better. I don't make people stress out, dog, and I give man high blood pressure and headache, brother. Simple phone call. Get the man in the place by Sunday evening. Ravel for the Jamaica Sunday evening. If you hear say one player get trapped and Ravel come in, brother, we will support the team more. Stadium full. We see all on the raise all the price for a ticket down there and a hurricane are going. You stadium for free. The man for free. If you come watch the game, hurricane there Jamaica not charge $4,000 for going poor. Man, yo, I pay corruption and all deal with down there right now.
Jeez.
You pay madness. You see them for free, brethren. Hurricane, they control the space some money and fix up things. We not talk about pay for going to watch Jamaica we don't even know if we not qualify and no. Ravel, right now if Ravel come, the stadium full. Me I tell you that. Because we are going to play a better ball game. 30 minutes of Ravel will get us to World Cup. Mr. Speed, you know better, do better. And stop going like an
Too
fool.
late still, you know, bro. It's too late for fire
It's not
McLaren. It's
too
too
late,
late
brother.
for Ravel.
I did me alone. They want to train a midfield and Lati body hear them. I'm not going to do it, man. For suicidal act. I'm not going to do it. That's no one do.
Bro.
Never too late. Ravel come and change this mode switch
But
up.
Ravel now go
Everybody
be,
say
he
Ravel
now
a
go
guy.
happen, man. It now go happen because the time no did it. The time when them no call Ravel now, not the time no did it.
Bro, Sunday man can flying. Today what? Friday. Man can flying by Sunday evening and getting workout Monday whole day. Bro, you must know. Me know what me I see. Me know what Travis Spencer there. And him go call and say, you Ravel up. Yeah man, now worry yourself. You are gonna stay at Westmoreland. You not gonna work up. Oh. Travis Spencer, you may attack and conk in a fight. The one thing you said good last night, Travis Spencer, me hear you. I said McClaren need to go or he no good. I only think about you. You have a hate against Ravel. Me no know you're unseen against Ravel.
Jesus Christ. Chucking boss, come in.
Get in the man them, you know.
Yeah, blessed to you and the viewers, listener. And
Rude boy, me would call you rude boy. Me can't take your call right now. Rude boy, it's early on the show. Can't have you come mash up the show now, rude boy. Alright? Rude boy, we have to later. Rude boy, we link. Rude boy, you call every minute, brother. Me see say you call, but rude boy, we can't give you a show yet. We can't turn to blacks out the show so early, brother. Big artists them a work. Alright? Big artists them a work, rude boy. Make them artists a work first. We can't give you the show so early.
wrong with the coaching staff. They go the opposite of what every fans was thinking Jamaica would go there. In that game yesterday, that's a game that you should go there and put 11 out there on the field to said, all right, we're coming back home and we have a chemistry because that 11 we start against Trinidad away, right? That 11 can come back and play. Now, when you find yourself in, you're going to use a totally different 11 when you come back to Jamaica, come play. That's where you find yourself in. And you're going to ask a player to do a job on the day because you shift up the team and you keep on shift up the team. So even the players, them even confused. And I saw the clippings with Andre Blake. He's the captain, yes. And he's like, he didn't please. Just like the fans. We are the fans. We don't please of what we are seeing. We expect better from our coaching staff. Unfortunately, we're not getting it, right? In the World Cup qualifier is very tricky, you know. We need a coach to pull up. Sometimes the coach and his tactics can get us over the line to win a football game. And yesterday, the coach failed us big time.
Bro, the man enter the game chucking boss. For me see the squad with Macy whole gate them, me say, yo, this a name draw, you know, man. I draw this, you know. I draw him, go down there, play final for me. See, Macy whole gate in the squad. Me say experience him, I go for draw the game.
And that's where you get it horribly wrong, Taylor, because guess what? Macy Holgate has playing right back for your national team. It's an absolutely disaster and it's absolutely a joke, right? Bobby, if I don't know if you guys know, Bobby Reed was playing in CDM yesterday.
Yeah?
It was absolutely shocking.
Jesus Christ. And Bobby Reed come off of the field, you know, bro. Bobby Reed come off of the field last night, you know. Bobby Reed and John Russell come off of the field, bro.
John Russell is a hot mess, Taylor. You see, John Russell game, them already great. Did have an okay game, but he could have a better game. But John Russell is the one who playing 10. At one point, he was out there playing right wing. The guy doesn't know what he was doing on the park.
Jesus Christ.
And then now you're gonna put the youngster in like whisper and then expect these youngsters to play magic when Holgate doesn't overlap, right? And then you expect the guy must create magic. Who is gonna play off of, right? Holgate's supposed to be the one who try to overlap when I whisper off the ball for cut in on him left. And the defender himself are gonna follow the overlap. And then you have a wide open there to take the shot of a goal. We didn't have that. Well, we're in for it, you know. We're in for it. So we can get the popcorn ready. Because if the coach doesn't get his starting 11 right, we are in serious problem.
But and chucking balls, McClaren has been there for over a year and he still doesn't have a starting 11.
That's crazy, right?
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, man. Still not have a starting 11.
Well, Taylor, it would have been like you are the host of YouTube and you're here for 1 year and you don't even can analyze football properly.
Or you don't have a camera. Or you don't have a camera.
I don't have a camera, I don't have equipment. Come on now, man.
This is a joke. And but chucking bars, chucking bars, this is what I'm gonna let in but belt buckle bars as well. Chucking bars, this is what I was telling you this week, brother. It's not about being negative. The man them know how to make things difficult for we, brother. And that me that try telling you chucking bars. It no matter how we be positive chucking bars. The people them in charge are be a fuckery them a do. Pardon my language, people. It's not you don't think we want to be positive, bro? You don't think we want to see Jamaica go to go play?
What's there to be positive about, JT?
You start Dixon to the in player. You start this man to the him now player. The man grade them come them in on the side. Whole gate a start. Bro, how can us be confident and positive in this leadership, bro? It's all over the place, chucking bars. And that may I tell you this week, brother. It's all over the place. We don't have as bad as defensive as Hal Grimson was. Al Grimson had a blueprint, bro. He had a blueprint he was working off. This coach, I feel like it's a day-to-day thing.
JT, you know that Trinidad was there for the taking yesterday when Jamaica scored?
I said to Bell Buckle Boss that Trinidad played worse yesterday than they play when we beat them at the stadium.
They were there for the taking. I wonder what coach in their rightful mind will take off a player 5 minutes or 4 minutes after they score and looking dangerous.
You know what the next thing is? Him never switch. Him not try switch Damari Gray and Cephas anytime either. Why not switch? It wasn't working for Cephas one time, you know. Why did he not switch them? Give back Damari
in natural position.
And like Cephas go over there, so if it does 20 or 15 minutes, bro, them not think, brother. We seen do it one time in a couple game and it work. And then now this time when them think, them not think, bro. Bro, I'm confused, brother. I'm confused, coach.
Belt Buckle, you know why him couldn't interchange? Because John Russell mess up them alright great game. John Russell was playing the 10. So it's almost impossible for this. Coach, get it right, because when you have a player like John Russell, he's not disciplined enough to start, to be a starter. Yeah. He's not.
Yeah. It's probably more a finisher, right?
He's not an even finisher, to be quite frank.
He look like a player would just come in and try keep a calm head and try keep the game going. But he's not a player who's going to attack or bring anything.
Your whole contribution should be as a midfielder is the ground that you cover and the tackle and the work that you give in midfield, and you're quick to start the play. John Russell is none of the above. He does not offer you that. What he offers you is confusion. He's going to try to play the 10 when John Russell is supposed to be playing that number 8 or number 6 position, and he run leave it. So Bobby Reed have no choice but to sit back.
Let me tell you, Chucking boss and belt buckle boss. You know when me start fret people after with the Unity Cup, bro. We see Unity Cup was the most. I see Jamaican fans come together. The feeling was right. We felt
Man,
like the team was.
wow.
We felt like a
Team was
country,
supposed to
a
go forward
team,
with the
brother.
Burrell up front, and that was the team going forward.
The man, the next game against BVI, the man start a whole nother 11, bro. And me
Yo,
say, me call Belt Buckle
yo,
Boss and me say, bro, the man mash up the
bro,
team, you know, the man pull up the radio, dog.
bro.
The man
When
pull up the
them me get
radio,
headache,
dog.
bro, me lose self confident, me lose, brother. We can't believe
Man, you
we're gonna be
go
VI
see Fast and Dixie them play well in the Unity Cup. Bro, just keep the team
oh,
and tweak a one or two thing now, bro.
man go one big change. Bailey, come back. You come back. You come back. Game ready there for now. Me surprised Lati body here him son no get no game yet. Oh, you no play son yet. What? Long a stadium. Shut your youth. His son Lati body here. Oh God. You said that man they gonna run out in the
But
midfield. What? And I hit a heart or not.
listen, Belt Buckler, you know the why him a go come in at the stadium and try to play because of the
Mm-hmm.
crowd. That's the only reason why McClaren got coming at the stadium because him know there's no place for error and you have to start the ball and them
Dicks,
supposed to start on the park. You
dicks to
can't go
them.
in a game where you expect to win and start off slow. If you start off a fight slow, 9 out of 10 you will lose that fight. There's no way you're gonna win. You will lose that fight. There's no way you're gonna win. 9 out of 10, you start off slow, you're gonna lose. Each time you start off slow, you're gonna lose. And that's exactly what Jamaica faced in the match against Trinidad Tobago. We start off slow, then through the entire game. If Trinidad had taken the lead first, there's no way Jamaica would get back into that game.
No way, because we didn't have the team structure to compete. And that's why I say on the watch along last time, I say people, if Jamaica not score tonight, we not even draw that game. Yeah.
Yo, all me can tell him, make sure say Henry start a stadium. When can push up, we need Henry pushing up. Me see her potential can go up, bro. And JT,
You know
that.
the
I
problem with
think,
that no Belt Buckle boss. Greg Lee had a
eh,
monster game last night.
yes,
Greg
but
Lee
we
had
need
a
attacking
monster
this
game
time.
last night.
This is yes, but we need attacking players in stadium Tuesday night, all out, brother. Either you gonna start the two of them, you don't know how you gonna do it, but Rico Henry show me say him can attack, and me would go forward with based on his experience and what him can do, brother. I want him to keep pushing up, Cephas, Tyrese Campbell. Those players probably have to go start pushing up, keep pushing, keep pushing. So me don't know how I'm gonna work it out. Greg Lee, good game, but brother, this last game don't fit for you, brother. May I tell you the truth, Greg Lee? He's a more defensive defender. We need attacking defender going forward this time.
Rico
So
Henry and people, Rico
I'm
Henry
pin
and
up.
Ian Free if we start. Right back, left back, two
Uh,
attacking wing backs.
mm-hmm.
We can't go back with Mason Holgate in a stadium, bro. Jesus Christ.
This quotes make your head hot, you brother, make your head hurt you, right? You can just study the foolishness these man. No wonder why them not allow spectator to watch the training session, the final training session, because you would definitely see the stupidness these guys are doing in training and people preparation with the team. It is not that complicated. It's supposed to the team itself pick for itself, right? You know you have to win these matches. Don't go in a training session, go practice to defend. Defend. The best way of defense is offense. All the time, that's work. Go there and go there and play good attacking football. You win games, right? We have a good enough goalkeeper and we have good enough defender. Just go there And we have every player indicated that Jamaica have some of the fastest player, but yet we're not using that to our advantage.
Yeah, me have bad news for you still, you know, bro. Me have bad
What
news
that?
for you, you know. Me have bad news for the Reggae Boys fans. People, me have a little research what me do, and me gonna tell you why it's bad news, right? Jamaica has no midfield. Curacao don't need to beat Jamaica. They just need a draw. So they're gonna park the bus. But here's the problem with the parking the bus. Curacao is one of the best teams in Concacaf who right now shooting the ball from outside the 18. The two goal with them score against Jamaica was
Okay.
outside the 18.
Yeah.
So you know what them need? Them no need to go in our box. Them just need one chance to shoot it from outside the 18 in the stadium. And how Jamaica going break down Curacao with no midfield? How we going to break down Curacao without midfield in the stadium?
Mr. Taylor, all Jamaica has to do is go back to the midfield that pretty much you start against Bermuda inside the stadium. You don't have Casey Palmer, so you pretty much go back with that same midfield, and that same midfield will give you something, right? You don't play the same thing and keep on getting defeat. Jamaica keep on shifting and keep on shifting, and that's where you have serious problem. We are depending on individual. Individual won't get you out nowhere whatsoever. This team should be about a team, and the team will get you over the line all the time. Just believe in a way, Ado. We are depending on individual. Individuals gonna make us fuck. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Curacao, as you're right, Curacao is not planning to park the bus. May I say if they do, because Curacao is an attacking team. So they will score on Jamaica. What happens if they score on us now? How will we come back in the game, bro? And this is why we did so. We did have to call out these things when the coach picked the squad. Coach, you pick Bobby Reed, John Russell them as midfielder, bro. If you go win 2 World Cup qualifying game, if you go a World Cup, brother. A fool you take Jamaican people for, bro. That come like a man just pack up a barrel, come send you from foreign with beer all broke. And I tell you, say, listen, are good clothes. These are good clothes in America, you know. These are good clothes. These clothes are in style. Everybody's wearing this. No, bro. Nobody now wear them garbage there, brother. Care about them garbage there with the way you come from with them, bro. Can't take with a fool, brother. The team weak.
What was shocking yesterday? You know what was shocking yesterday, Taylor? Jamaica did not have one more backup CDM on the bench, you know, because the only backup CDM Jamaica picked, he did not in the team,
Angling.
right? So that's why you put on the number 3 yesterday. The number 3 not supposed to come onto the park, you know, right? But you have no choice because the defensive midfielder where you're supposed to put on, we seal off the game because number Jamaica didn't have a left back issue yesterday. You have to forcefully put on 2 left back on the team at once. And when you put that in context, you mess up Greg Lee game, and that's what happened yesterday.
When Rico Henry come on, which position Rico Henry come on, you know?
He come on after playing inside the middle, and that's what messed up Greg Lee game because Rico Henry, no, naturally, he's a left back. So when you put on the guy now for come clog the midfield, the coach didn't have no option yesterday. So this fool bring on Rico Henry to do a job. This fool, right? Because Greg Lee was having a good game, but when you do that now, you mess up Greg Lee game because guess what? He now has his back at the end where Rico Henry is playing. Wonder if he's playing left back. Wonder if he's playing midfield. So and Rico Henry at times even lost himself because Rico Henry a baller. I must say him look like a baller, but you don't want other situation. If you're gonna take off Greg Lee and put on Rico Henry, fine with me. But you're gonna Keep Greg Lee on the park and then bring on Greek. Bro, explain that to me, bro. Please explain that to me, bro. You know football.
That's why me ask you. I didn't even know where Rico Henry came on to play. Because when that time, me I wonder if I care I understand play a striker. I got so confused when them two substitutions they make, brother. I don't know who is playing where. And if we bring on some more defender, why we didn't have more people around the ball when Trinidad scored? Bro, I'm so confused, brother.
That's the problem, JT. When you have a lot of defender on the field, that doesn't make you defend properly, right? The more as a defender can see what him do, that make him exceptional and defend properly, right? So you see when you have a clogged team of defender, you tend to make a lot of mistakes because defender naturally instinct is to boot out the ball and they are not creative, right? And they will make mistake, right? If even look at the foul that gave away leading up to the goal, it was a professional foul, but should not be given up in that particular time of the game when you have so much defender around there waiting. Or you give up the foul and that result in a goal. That's enough for me say a coach know what I'm doing. When you put on a left back and a left back already out there, and you put the left back on the field anyway, right? And it tells me say you don't know what you do.
You know what? I was thinking the coach was gonna do. He was gonna pull Gate after around 70 minutes and put on Dexter to come on the right field because you could see that Gate was struggling very bad. So I was thinking, yes, a fresh leg of Dexter would have changed the game a bit, running on that side with Whisper. But the coach had no plans of playing Dexter. Someone say he was on a yellow card. I don't know how true that was. Anybody know of that?
No truth in that. No truth in that. No truth. Dexter was on no yellow card.
Dexter was needed that time last night. And I'm gonna stick with Henry. Henry must play it in the next game. We need players out there who's gonna attack because Curacao is gonna come and sit back, and them sitting back, we have chances can score. And we go with the Dixon and the Whisper. We can't lose in the stadium. And hopefully Cephas will come and give us a good game. Hope, because I can't say Cephas is gonna come and give us a good game this time because him score one goal, him feel like a time for relax now. And
I wouldn't say that about Cephas. Cephas have been playing decent enough for the tournament. If he's not scoring, he score, he set up, and he give you penalty. He always give you an outlet. Yeah, when a player is always there to give you an outlet. If you notice, they are not here to bash players when they think. Give you an outlet and give you that opportunity to win a game. He does give you that opportunity to win a game, right? We may not like some of the decision that he made in a game, but he does give you that opportunity to win a game. And the only chance he get yesterday, he really punished the Trinidadian. And if Cephas was there on the field for a couple more minutes, I believe that guy would score a next goal.
I didn't really like the substitution because to me, Cephas is the player where if he's not involved in the game, for a period of time, him just need one opportunity for runway with the ball.
And Mr. Taylor, we got to be honest, when we're honest, we got to be honest, Carla, because when Tyrese Campbell come on, he gets some getaway, and I guarantee if Cephas was getting those getaway, it would be a serious problem. He get couple getaway, but unfortunately, he didn't make use of it.
Every time people take off Cephas off of the field, Jamaica lose. Remember when Hal Grimson do that, when Jamaica beat USA in that game. You remember? And Cephas was the problem child in that game. As Hal Grimson take off Cephas, the man them score and carry the game go overtime. US and go beat we.
Because he's the only real threat you have going forward. And when the defender know, when the players on the park know, the opposition team knows that, hey, listen, I can't afford to make any mistake. When Cephas come on, it was really good year for Trinidad. Because guess what? All of a sudden, them defender, them midfielder know they can push forward without that fear in them back of them head. You see, fear in your back of your head is a heck of a thing. So they just now push at you because they know they can afford to make mistake around there, and you don't have that burst of speed to destroy you.
Jesus Christ. Now the calculators are out, people. Just like I predicted, The calculator, me say in time, World Cup, I use calculator, ain't a problem, Anytime if you go a World Cup, I use calculator, that means you have to depend on other people to beat other people. And you need to draw with a Monday, if you draw with the next Monday and check up goal aggregate, you're in a problem. May I tell you, every time Jamaica fall in that situation there, it's in a problem. The only good thing Jamaica have going for it right now is, worst case scenario, if them draw at the stadium, them sure figure play a Bahrain or I don't know the team that we might get to play. But even though they might be
a possibility it's gonna be Nigeria.
Nigeria?
Yep.
Lord God Almighty.
Taylor, it is what it is. If Jamaica doesn't qualify for this work to beat Curacao, you just write it off. You're not gonna qualify. Because don't feel like other team gonna come and play around with you.
Yeah.
We'll play around in our playoff.
The kind of Concacaf team we are going to play. And Bermuda we are going to play again. Move up on one of them big African side there, brother. If it's any African side, it's a sure lose for we. Sure loss.
Taylor, I want to ask you a question, a serious question. What is speed doing around this team? Because if you're not on the bench as a coaching staff, I don't feel like no team should have no advisor and you not be a part of the coaching staff on the bench, giving out instruction. I don't want a shadow man. Speed is like a shadow man, like that's how they run Jamaica politics,
It's the deep
so
state.
stupid, Huh?
Speed is a part of the deep state.
Yeah, he's a part of the deep state behind closed door doing bullshit.
Jesus Christ, the man them say, Chucking Boss, them say we are going to play Nigeria or DR Congo.
We wish we good luck with that because those teams not playing around.
Lord God, if Nigeria would have called every player we can play for Nigeria going on at the match, Jamaica that pick up 4 or 5. May I tell you? Jesus Christ, the man they make it come down to it.
All indication leading, Mr. Taylor. Yes, if you have a ship, and the ship that you use compass, or whether you use a star direct you to a different country, and you don't have a properly captain, or you don't have a properly captain.
You drift,
coach,
you go drift,
right?
You go drift.
I drive that ship.
You drift.
You drift away, and when you drift away, at the Bermuda Triangle, you're gone in.
And so when the Bermuda Triangle spin up in a mass of dead people.
Yeah, so that's the situation that Jamaica in. Speed and those guys, you could see a concept of speed in this team last night doing bullshit. Because when you know that the result in a Trinidad, if you go there and you play for a win, you probably end up with a draw or something. But go there, attack Trinidad, attack with the attack in mind. You have all indication.
And Chucking Boss, let me tell you why me feel say it was a backward. Let me tell you why me feel say it was a backward mentality we got there with last night. Remember, even if we lose to Trinidad, we would have still need to go beat Curacao if we go a World Cup, So now we're going to go draw, and we still have to beat Curacao.
Listen. Yeah. So that tells me the people them around the coaching staff, though I like management, the only thing we see my do prayer, pray. Every time I saw management on this thing, I just saw this. Okay, management is a pastor. Eh?
He's a pastor. He's a
You guys are
pastor.
doing
He's
Yeah,
a
madness,
church
man.
man,
He's
brother.
an actual pastor,
guys,
chucking boss.
A church man.
He's a
guys,
pastor.
He's a
Bro,
pastor, yeah.
listen to me, man. Listen to me. You could have
guys,
pray as you want, brother. You see, if you don't have the qualification people around you as a coaching staff to take you over the line, you could have prayed night, you could have prayed day, right? When it comes down to directing a ship, brother, you have qualified
guys,
people, or even fly a plane, or even drive a truck. You have to qualify. You can't just put an individual inside of them and say, oh, go on, because go on, your name such and such. Go and drive the truck. Go and fly the plane. What's going to
Well,
happen?
and when I want to make
guys.
Jamaica, 1 second Blue Mountain boss, when I want to make Jamaica people know say, why make you think say God only answer Jamaica people prayer? The man in Trinidad now pray to.
No, yeah.
This,
No, man. No, it's like how we alone a prayer, right? Jamaica have so much prayer warriors, but when the storm come, the storm coming because of it, we pray on that day, but we forgot so we had to do some ungodly stuff, right? I'm just saying, like, having a proper coaching staff is the way to go, right? Speed and them shadow man, they're not supposed to be nowhere near the team. Because if you want to tell me that all of the coaching staff come together and you're gonna see the coach here start Mason Holgate when never play right back yet for Jamaica, and every single man agree with that. That tells me that the coaching staff doesn't have a clue what they're doing, and it's all yes man around the coaching staff. And just when we draw the game, you could see the captain pull aside. Oh, up when the ball come part the bus, bro. You could have tell the coach in front of him, I'm man to man. Listen, we're not gonna do that, right? And that would make a real difference. But you're not standing up to this coach gonna make you not qualify for the World Cup. Because you don't have the balls to stand up to this coach and let him know that. And you don't have the balls to stand up to speed and let him know that speed, your contribution to this team is invalid. Therefore, you need to stay a million miles away from this team going forward.
yeah.
Yeah,
But,
Virgin,
yeah.
Virgin, I'll give you a chance, man. Watch out, man. Look, we talk football. See? The man them low speed and the rest of man them. Yes, sir. The man them low, the man them around the team. See? If you not talk football, not talk football and low speed on them. Man.
Brother,
Speed on the
everything
on the
involved
field.
in it, brother. Everything
No,
involved in
no,
it.
no,
Team
no,
selection
no.
involved in it,
Brother,
bro.
brother. The coach pick him team. Speed not pick the coach team. The coach pick him team. See? The coach pick him team. The coach. And me, you're not talking about Mason Holgate. Everything the coach did, right? Work up until them score the goal. Up until Trinidad scored the goal. Right? We wasn't having a good game. We was in Trinidad. The crowd was against us. The stands was full. I didn't even see a one Jamaica shirt in the stands. Right? You wonder, I know it's hard to play in those atmosphere. Right? Nobody really played a good game. What you guys got to understand, where I blame the coach need to make every effort to look for a good box-to-box midfielder, a ball handler, right? That is the problem within our team. Give the team deserves some props, because if we're just playing and winning games and pure individual talent, imagine if we had all the components that we needed, right? My biggest problem is that with the coach is that I don't think he's making an avid effort to get a true box-to-box midfielder in the field who can hold up the ball, who can create plays. You understand what I'm saying? That's the biggest problem we're having. If you have a car, the car have an engine, the engine good. But if you don't have a gearbox to connect the wheels, the car can't move. You have to push that. And your midfield is your gearbox. And that is the problem we are having.
Come like a gearbox a skip, brother.
That's exactly what I said, because we don't have a good gearbox, it's a skip. So that's what I said we need The gearbox.
Timing, the
is
timing
a
the right in our
back-to-back-
gearbox. Timing the right.
Which is, right, the timing not right. So but what may I say? We don't have a gearbox right now. We only have an engine, and we have a man. Isaac here. Then I try push.
Maybe it's not a car now. Maybe it's a hand car to Jamaica. Maybe it's a hand car thing.
All right, so that you can push it that way there. We have an engine 4-wheel, and I'm gonna push it. You understand what I say? But Bridget, we need to stop talk about the other rest of people, the Mannings man and them man. Everybody wants to the team win. I don't think Speed want him name on a losing team, Bridget.
Then tell the coach if a pick midfielder.
Bro, we have a voice just like you have a voice here, because you're not saying nothing special. Somewhere you're not saying, bro. Every single body part of the coaching staff is getting bashed because they are contributing to Jamaica downfall in football.
Brother, no. Brother, a nonsense on what? Nonsense on what? And the coaching staff and the management.
Because you have a PhD in coaching.
The coaching staff and the management, right? Do they make bad decisions? Yes. But every country have that, brethren. Every country have that where they're not pleased with how them FA run things are, whatever. But the players them have to go up on the field and left everything on the field too.
Carla, what if you put the wrong player them on the field like we did yesterday? Do you think of that lineup out there yesterday represent us well?
The coach would have had to do his evaluation. The coach did his evaluation, brother. The coach did his evaluation and put who he feel was going to win the game for him. It did not work. True, but you can't just assume that the coach.
Only a blind man, all a blind man could understand they would not work. It will never work, right? The tactics you used was very poor.
Bro, you're
supposed to be blamed for that. The players, the players doesn't pick themselves. The coaching staff does.
So let me ask you a question. So what if you play the players them what you want and we lose same way? I will lose our draft.
So far, the players them where we want and him play them so far. Apart from some guys where the rest of the viewers are others on the panel would have said we need Ravel in the team.
Listen.
I have no problem if him coming to the team, but he's not a part of the team. But when he do start a good team, I will play against Bermuda in a stadium. We beat them 4-0. But when you go now and go Trinidad and you start a totally different team, nobody can understand that.
Let me ask you a question. Did we score first?
Yes, we did score
all right,
first.
So the onus is on the players to defend that one goal, brethren. Stop blaming the coach for our blunder because it's clearly players on the field that not putting in the work I'm supposed to put in and read the damn game properly. We don't blame the coach. The coach put a team out there, we get a goal. We go up first, brethren. We went up first.
So what are you saying? What are you saying? So it's okay for the coach to put on 2 left back on the field at once?
Brethren, the coach not gonna put on 2 players on the field. Him don't see fit to do the job. That's my
Answer
point.
the question, bro. Is it okay for a coach to put 2 left back on the field at once?
If he sees it fit, is it the first time you see a coach put 2 left back on the field?
First time, yes. It's the first time, yeah.
And you know, I watch football, man. I know football.
No, but the first time. I've been around football for a very long time, and any coach commits such suicide will get fired.
Brother, let me tell you something.
That's a suicide mission. You know what you create there? You create confusion, bro.
Let me ask you a question.
When you have 2 on the same player on the field, you're going to create confusion.
I have a question for Axel.
I can't reason football.
You remember the player name? You remember the player named Mike Collector?
Yeah, ask some question what we know already, man. Yeah, man, we know Mike Collector.
All right. So before Mike Collector came to Jamaica, what was Mike Collector's position? What position did he play?
Centre back.
Centre half, man. He was a centre half.
And when he came to Jamaica, where did Whitmore use him?
2 positions, centre half and defensive.
Look who you are calling now. Whitmore.
Hold on.
That's why it come back to coaching. That's why it come back to coaching corner. Because in the end of the day, you are putting player or you are playing players out of their position.
Let me get my point across. Let me get my point across. Did you know that when Michael Hector, who's a centre back, played defensive midfield for Jamaica, Jamaica played good every time he played that position.
A foolishness you talk. A foolishness you talk. A foolishness you talk, brother.
You are trying to
foolishness you talk,
bro. Take somebody else, bro. Me I watch Jamaica play every match. Right? Hector is no CDM, bro.
Bro, a foolishness that you talk.
I never tell you he was a defensive midfielder.
No, but bro, you're saying when Hector play for Jamaica.
Bro, just big up, big up, bro. If you are big up, say the coaching staff, them do a good job. Say that, bro. But you are coming here for convince others who know football. This that is good and that is good. The coaching staff is mashing up in football.
Brother.
You begin a chance.
Hold on. The people them in the comment, fisherman, the people them in the comment, them a say them want Chucking Boss beat him. So the people
anybody if you talk the truth.
People in the part Chucking Boss side right now.
If anybody if you talk the truth, Hector played defensive midfield well for Jamaica.
Brother,
do I see him as a defensive?
Bro, boss. But you talk about the foolishness that, bro.
Right now, to tell you the truth, bro.
Brethren.
Because we're having a solid conversation until you come on here, brother. Hector, man,
give me a chance to talk. The man is not a
brother, you get your 5 minutes of fame and you blow it.
No, brother, the man is not a CDM. Whitmore using him in CDM and he played very well. He didn't have a bad game in CDM for Jamaica. So my point is just because the coach put two left back on the field, that don't mean it will mess up the tactics. The coach must know the player.
It is not the first time he put two left back on the play Maribel and leap on the field and same time to man. Is that the first in do it?
No, that me as a brethren.
So it's a good thing. It's a good thing then, fisherman.
So what are you guys is defending? The coach made a brilliantly decision when he did what he did yesterday.
Brother, you don't know what, brother. You are telling people, brother. You are telling people.
The man never put the man to come play left back, sir. And I midfield put on the man to come play.
Oh, damn. So look at you now. Look at you now, fisherman. You want to tell me, sir, when you have a left back to play left back, you put on the left back, you go play midfield. And, bro, you know, from now on, Jamaica, if you go out there and lose the match at stadium, go out there and play a left back midfield and see the result.
Chucking Boss, can I ask you a question? Chucking Boss, can I ask you a question?
Yes. Go ahead.
Show you something. Do you know why this player named William Gallas was never happy at Chelsea when he was playing there?
Jesus Christ, yeah, no.
No,
because Jamaica we are talking about, brother. Jamaica we are talking about.
Chelsea. William Gallas almost stretched to one of Chelsea all-time great player.
But hold on, listen, he was never happy because he was never playing the position he liked. He played a position that the coach seemed fit to play. So if the coach see my boy fit to play left back, if I go put him there, you don't know what the coach has seen at the player, brother. That's what I try to explain to you.
So why make a coach McClaren no more see it now that the player there? What they not do to them in England?
The thing is real. Beg your thought.
Brother, you ever play football?
No, man, we never play football.
Because you talk nonsense, the man is a professional football. The man is a professional footballer.
Some of my point that we are making on my boss. Because some of them player, and I first player. Me say Liverpool take Lavaslaya and take Lavaslaya play I play wing back, I play right back.
Oh yeah, that's Soberslaya.
The man go play it. The man go play it.
Right.
These players, the thing is, boss, give me a chance to talk. Because the problem with some of these guys on this thing here, them have this thing about these players.
these players, I've been telling them for a long while, these players, they are enough of them lack ability. They lack.
Yeah, let me just check out some of the comments in the comment section. The two left back was not the real issue. I agree with that, Damien Dash. Two left back was not the real issue. We need Ravel or Tyrese Hall with squad. Henry should start in the next game, says Football Guru. He did have a bad game. Tried the friendly against USA when Pinnock made his debut. Hector was getting run all over the place. Can't have a DM by themselves. Yeah, man, I remember in the Gold Cup when Michael Hector made those massive turnovers in the middle of the park and Jamaica gets scored on. Brother, there's so many games we can go back when Michael Hector played poorly. The best games Michael Hector played for Jamaica was when he played in the back three with Latibodier, them in the Nations League semi-final. When Jamaica played the back three, that was the best game I've seen Michael Hector play for. Jerome 876 said, foolishness. He's playing poker, going all in on Tuesday. Kick him off the show, JT. We can't do that. So we don't really kick them off of the show. One thing with me, me build up a level of tolerance, on that channel. You see me? Because, bro, we have to remember saying, Jamaica is a whole heap of different people down there now. We have clean clothes mad people and clean clothes regular people. Dirty clothes mad people and dirty clothes regular people. So we can't judge the poor people. We just make them talk, Hector cannot move. He passes the ball well, but he cannot keep the ball under pressure. No footwork, says Woon Woon. Tapper is a bug.
Good. That is it, And then when it don't work, we come and complain and start.
Yeah, Fisherman now we do the same thing. Chucking boss, same way I say, bro. Can't listen to the foolishness, says Tafari. Point broke off of the pencil. Hector was a better DM for Jamaica than Hayden. He could tackle. Wow. Hector played better in defense. You stand by that, Football Guru? So Hector was a better CDM than Isaac Hayden. Manatabo Hector when Tapper play a man out of position. Cygnus Media said the coach was already planning to win the game in Kingston. Yeah, man, Cygnus Media, that's the reality, bro. The coach plans to win the game in Kingston, so he decided not to lose in Trinidad. That's the reality. And hence he picked a team that was just there to defend. That's the gist of the reality. The first 20 to 30 minutes in the game, what I say? This Jamaica team don't look like we plan to score tonight. I said that on my live stream last night. I said if we score, it's going to be just a one-off thing. And it was so said, so done. Ronaldo Cephas get a one-off, run with the ball, and go score. Henry's substitution wasn't needed. Man's substitution mash up the whole. Because, bro, when Henry came on, I got so confused. Mr. Axe. I say, where Henry a player? Who a play striker? A man writing in the comments say, I think a Whisper, K-Rai, and this a play striker. Bro, we don't know who a player where.
Yeah, like him, I say.
Yo, you know, sir, all right, me have to show you what me agree with you with this. Yo,
no, sister, me a big baller.
Yeah,
you see what
hold on, 1 second, Blue Mountain. I said that when the show started, Fisherman, that if Whisper doesn't develop a new level of urgency, he's gonna get hurt.
Right.
He's gonna get hurt on the football field playing like that. Because he might wait for people come slap on a hard tackle on him if him continue doing that.
Well, you see him move on the field.
Yeah, that's right. It's just like some schoolboy I play with, like some man from some other like a schoolboy, bro. I didn't like it. I didn't like it, bro. I didn't like it.
Watch out now. You know what's the same problem? I tell somebody so me have that problem there with Leon Bailey, me have that problem there with Cephas, and now me have that problem there with Whisper. Pass off the ball, brethren. Don't wait till the man coming on your back. Just pass off the ball and move. The man might hold the ball.
No, Tycoon. Me make a mistake on the Maggie thing. I don't think we call back Tyreek Maggie. I don't. Tyreek Maggie, Jesus Christ. You know, he's. I don't know. I don't think we go for Maggie right now. I don't even think. Does Maggie still play football? Last time, Mr. say I go to Mount Pleasant. I don't even know if Tyreek Maggie is still playing football, bro. Just glad we didn't lose the game, though, says Jay. Yeah, that was yeah. Because if we lost the game, I think the people them would have go harder right now to whisper, move like, because him there Chelsea. Bro, Tafari, I saw that. And me and Belt Buckle Boss, I said that when the show started. And people I said, JT, low him. Nobody blame Whisper. I'm not blaming Whisper, bro. But football, it needs more urgency, brother. That little thing that we just hold the ball and you know, we just do a little salsa, you know, bachate. Like, no, bro. You're going to get hurt, Whisper. Go and look back at the Aston Villa game where Martinez slap on a hard tackle on Leon Bailey. May I tell you, I remember that game there. I'm glad when him do it. Because Leon Bailey did have a style when beat a man and try salad, but the same man a come. Bro, in football, people feel disrespected. And then we take a foul to hurt you. I may tell you, Whisper, you're just coming off an ACL injury, bro. Just be active. Take the ball and do what you're going to do because we know you got it. We know you have the skill. Get more aggressive. That little hold the ball and wait till man come in your face. I'm telling you, you're going to have problems. You're going to have problems. You have to be. Yes, man, Hector was determined. Yeah. Maybe that's just him style. Mr. Man, I think that's... But what do you think? If maybe it's just him style, but you think that style they can translate to the Premier League? Because I don't know anybody in the Premier League who plays so, you know. Even if you look at a Jack Grealish, his game would be closer to a Jack Grealish. Even if he plays, Jack Grealish is still turning over the play and Jack Grealish is still moving when he knock it. Whisper is coming to a full stop with the ball. You know what I mean? He's coming to a full stop with the ball. I'm not sure. JT, at this point, we need attacking midfielder in the squad. Who upgrade can so? Bro, I told you, bro. This is why I was upset when the squad get released. And everybody has said, JT, you're negative. JT, you're too negative. I said, bro, Jamaica is not going to win in Trinidad. I said, bro, this is why I said Jamaica wasn't going to the World Cup. I know that Curacao is not a part of the bus team, but Jamaica is going to have to break down Curacao at the stadium because Curacao don't need to win. They don't need to win. Curacao don't need to beat Jamaica to go to the World Cup. They just need to draw. Jamaica has to break them down to score because they know that Jamaica use wing play and they're going to do what they did to us in Curacao. Make sure the wing play is not effective, bro. So who's going to be the midfielder to break down the middle of the park? To dissect the middle of the park. How is that going to be done? That's the big question. That's why I think there can be a heartbreak. Curacao might make history by beating Jamaica or drawing at the National Stadium and going to the World Cup. One of the smallest nations to probably go to the World Cup. Curacao. I think we might see Curacao celebrating at the National Stadium. It might be a night of heartbreak. It might be a night of heartbreak. And that's what I told you guys. Last week, I said I have bad news for you guys. Jamaica not going to the World Cup. And if we go to that playoff, and we have to go play Nigeria or Congo, we can call it a day. If we have to go play Nigeria or Congo, if we go on World Cup, we can call it a day, bro.
There are players in Jamaica that cannot make the team, cannot make the bench that these guys sit on. So they have to have some type of quality.
You know why they're not playing? Most of them not playing.
Brethren, there's always better player at the team.
Most of them not playing because they lack quality. That's why they're not playing.
But they still
they lack quality. That's why they're not playing.
Brethren, listen. Mason Walgate was a good player. Mason Holgate was once being looked at by England. You can't say he's not a good player.
Make I ask you a question honestly. If before now, this player could represent Jamaica, I mean, I'm talking about just overseas players, every one of these players. If you would see them play football anywhere, you would have, I say, these players are some top players.
Brethren, these player playing team that you and I can make. Most Jamaican players cannot make it.
You see at the end of the day, you just hide no conscience, Just
I don't hide conscience, brother.
Then they don't play for your next team. If you see them play for your next team, you don't see them a big player, them a good player.
But they are good players.
Cut your trap, good player. Good player. Them a regular, some little regular normal player we can get game at them club. That is what.
Facts.
That's
a fact. That's a fact.
That's how football is, brethren.
That's a fact.
I cheer for them. To them play into Jamaica, but me not going to tell nobody say so.
Listen, Blue Mountain Boss, Blue Mountain Boss. Hold on, fisherman. Them take over and show now, people.
Ethan Pino can't get no game. Stop telling I say
them tap listen. Blue Mountain Boss. Blue Mountain Boss. Are you hearing me? Are you hearing me?
JT.
Man, them tap. You stop listening to me on the show then. You take over the show.
JT.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen, man.
Ethan Pino play every week.
No, Ethan Pinnock is on the bench, brother. Ethan Pinnock is on the bench at Brentford. So let me say this.
You know what's the game, brother? Ethan Pinnock play every week. I don't know
what he's talking about. He doesn't play every week, bro. He doesn't play every week. Ethan
Pinnock is Brentford #1 defender right now.
Mercy.
Jesus Christ. Blue Mountain Coffee. Blue Mountain Boss. Go and go make some coffee, brother. Go and go make some coffee. A garbage top, bro.
You watch Premier League last season?
No, we're talking about this season. We're in November. We're in November.
How much game play so far this season?
Jesus Christ. The man has said Ethan Pinnock, bro.
How much game play so far this season?
I think about 3 or 4.
The only game the man no play when he pick up and knock.
We my talk about. We my talk about.
The man set you up. Not us up. You see the game when
you see fisherman is a dangerous lad. Right? You see when it comes down to football, listen man. Sometimes a player is good footballer and it happen that they not get game time at them club. That doesn't mean they are a bad player, right? Martinez will play for Manchester United for the whole entire season. This man have got a minute. You know what Argentina do? Hold on. He just came off an injury, right? Argentina called him. You know what was the difference? Argentina believe in their player and they have a system in play. So a guy like Martinez can come and go right in the play. Right? What our coaching staff are you keep on blaming? You blame the wrong people. The players are not supposed to be blaming. The coaching staff is the problem.
Coaching staff is not the problem.
Coaching staff are the problem when they not get no game at them club. Are the coaching staff? We can't name out too much player upon we and how much player upon we 2 and we slung at them club and not get no game. Stop that nonsense, man. Stop that nonsense.
So, Fisherman, you are saying you're blaming our players, but you're not blaming the man we are driving the ship. Or the man we are driving the truck. He just like you put. Fisherman, answer this question. Would you allow an unqualified pilot to fly a plane with you in there?
Yes, that's a dumb question. That's a dumb question. It's not
a dumb question because
it's a dumb question. It's a dumb question. You know why it's a dumb question? You know why it's a dumb question?
Steve McClaren is an unqualified coach.
Of course, he's an unqualified coach.
Stop talking about nonsense.
Steve McClaren is one of the worst coaches in the history of England.
Stop that shit.
Yeah, he was the only coach to not qualify England for a Euro. in the history of
So
the
because
England
me
coaching.
not agree with you, fisherman, right? Because wrong name you having a fisherman, no name said so, right? Because me not agree with you. I shit me a talk.
Then the same thing I say, you know, agree with me, and the same thing. We don't have to agree with each other. We don't have to agree with each other. We don't come here to
Fisherman,
agree with each
you have
other.
a point, you know. That's fine with me, you know. Respect me entitled to challenge your point. And you have to come up
Because
with a remedy. Because if you are said the player them not good, that means that we coach what you think of the coach. So you're gonna give the coach props, but you're not give the players them props.
they look at the end of the day. What I'm saying, we have some players. We're out there when them go out there, them don't doing shit. And the coach cannot go out there and tell a man when a man pick up a ball and tell him who to pass it. Give. You have to know when to pass it and who to pass it. Give. You don't need
You know what the you know what the captain you know what the captain overheard saying? What why the coach come here come park the bus, right?
So
The captain
Fisherman,
for the national team.
That's
so
not
Fisherman,
nonsense, man. We go over there and score the first goal. We score the first goal.
And when you do
score
after, no park the
first
bus.
goal.
When you do after you score the goal, park the bus.
so Fisherman, what is the role of the coach on the touchline?
Somebody take that from me now.
Fisherman, answer that question.
No, I'm not answering a question from you, big man. I'm not dealing with you. Make somebody else answer.
The man that carry ball Spanish.
Oh, okay, fine.
From the time you said Jamaica, the whole of the people them should blow it. Me no argument with you.
Okay, well, okay. Can somebody answer that question?
Somebody else answer.
The coach on the touchline supposed to be the one who direct the ship, guide the ship to the right place that it don't crash. And the coach the selection
Haircut bent, you know, like Crispy, no man. Haircut bent say, Crispy, are you again? Me gone, brother. Haircut bent, you know, like Crispy, no man.
Then the coach must instruct the player. The player does not listen, remove the player, right?
I got a question.
Oh, that's correct.
Yeah, after we have to bring in Jesus is Lord.
One question, guys.
Wait, guys. We have to rein in back the show.
It's banging on as if the team should be selected, and the player they should just go out there to do what necessary, and the coach should not make any adjustment. That's just not how it works, right?
Good, because the coach have an important job on the touchline, right? Because when I watch the game and rewatch the game, Dwight York out-coach our coach by 10.
I have a question.
No, hold on. Blue Mountain Boss.
I mean, you have these people with their agenda, and it's not being thought through. A coach exists for a reason. Even at the highest level, with the best players in the world, I see Pep. We can agree that Manchester City are some of the best players in the world on that team. We can agree to that. And Pep Guardiola is there on the sideline instructing them what to do still. So it is fair for the Jamaican footballing fans to ask our coach to do the same thing. And we have a panelist saying that that's retarded or that's not how it's supposed to work.
Listen. Hold on. Let me bring in Jesus is Lord. Go ahead, Jesus is Lord.
Yeah, big up panel. I really don't know what the argument is about because it's plain cut. Football is about strategy, right? It's about technical analysis.
Right.
I know that you have individual brilliance here and there, but automatically it's just about strategy, and I know that the coach cannot control sometimes when the players are doing wrong, not because they have a good player, meaning him not that make mistake 1 and 2 times. But again, the fault from the JFF is just they try to monopolize things. You know what I'm saying? They try to think that, okay, we're in power, our business, instead of understanding that they're public
Disagree.
servants.
Disagree.
It's okay, buddy. You can disagree. We have to learn how to disagree.
Brother,
No, but in Blue Mountain, boss, me make
Brother.
everybody talk. He just joined the show. He has to make his point. Can me make you talk when you
brother,
come on?
listen.
But
listen.
when him finish him point, you can disagree, bro. Then he must go give you a theme time.
No,
to
me
make
not
you
cut
disagree.
him off. I just said disagree. Me not cut him off. He can go on top. But me
Okay,
disagree.
okay. Make him talk. And you come in next after him. Continue.
Yeah, so for example, I'll say this and I'll say this again multiple times. When Hal Grimson was the coach of the Reggae Boyz, it's actually shocking that people to want to ask about what there was a big difference between the player style for under Hal Grimson and this coach. From the moment this coach came to Jamaica, I said, this coach ain't teaching the guys nothing. And I told him, I said, the only way Jamaica will win it because of the individual. I even said that on a program, and they're like, "Oh, we want you to whatever." And if you see now, look, the words that I've been saying has come to pass. Every single time Jamaica has a lot of game here and there, it's always some individual brilliance. The team is not coached, and we cannot blame we cannot say, all right, then.
I disagree.
We bro. We cannot say, okay.
I'm not cut you off, man. Just tell you I disagree.
Yeah, okay, I respect that. Me
just cut you off and tell us I disagree, all right?
So what me I say is that me can't say, all right, the coach, if the coach never good, why Man City would not hire Pep? If the coach never important, it no matter how much good players you have, if you don't have a good system, a good coaching staff, you just have to throw stones in thin airs, bro.
All right, when you get a chance, me have one question for you, Chucking Boss first. Cause me hear him say,
yeah, go ahead.
Dwight York. Me hear him say Dwight York out coach McClaren yesterday. And that's utterly nonsense. Because if you
agree with that.
If you get a team like Jamaica disorganized at home let me finish. With the home crowd.
We don't interrupt you, man. A rude boy.
A team like Jamaica at this moment, so unorganized, right? Playing like headless chicken, and you at home with the crowd supporter, you can't beat Jamaica. You didn't get the best of our coach. And
It's a nonsense, read.
Yeah, people, may have to bring in rude boy now, people. May have to bring in rude boy now, cause the show get too serious. We have rude boy come like everybody I use water gun. I will just give rude boy one AK and take the rude boy. Go in another place there. go take care of things. So people, we just drop in rude boy in the show, people. So no, tycoon. They man are too serious. So we have been flinging rude boy that you know, people. You know, but yeah, we don't know if rude boy gonna survive. You know, rude boy doesn't survive very well. You know, them are kind of. He doesn't survive very well in this kind of environment when he can't control the show. So don't be surprised if rude boy just cut and lift up. Cause I'm not sure if he's going to survive. We could wait and see.
And it turned out that Kaim Dixon and Richard King was playing a corner league in St. Thomas. And I turned to my cousin and said, they me on the call ball, and I said, in my time, them on a baller, them couldn't play. I mean, never know that them, you know. So when we see them on the
no man, the show not gonna mash up no man. We have other people on the panel. Just check when rude boy come on. In can't mash up a show when a lot of people the panel. You know? So if you have him one, him go off on the rum segment. But now, him gonna have a problem. Cause as some man on the show, we're willing to talk louder than him. We talk over him. So man on the show willing to talk louder than him. You know really. What we might end up happening is you might hear rude boy tell a man about his mother or something. We're not gonna have that. But He get upset them way when him can't get fit talk.
So from there, me said them Jamaica is in trouble because we're not producing anything locally. So
Them
the
a ball
JFF,
here nowadays.
hold on, let me finish.
Them a wear diaper and
Hold on.
pampers.
So the JFF now, after you scramble, I try to find footballer all over the
Well,
place.
the JFF are-
These
All
players,
right.
hold on, man, finish, man. These players are play in England at different clubs. Sometimes the club not release them, sometimes the club not want to release them. Come here, show you some facts so me know about you, brother. See? So these players don't get the time to play together and gel together, right?
Because them still a wear diaper.
Hold on,
Me no agree
98.
with that. I me no agree
Prior
with
to
that neither.
98. Prior to 98,
I
right?
don't agree with that.
Well, Anna, prior to 98, let me tell you what Sima used to do. Let me tell you why Sima make it to the World Cup.
We know all of them
Almost,
something still in it.
well, Anna, almost every week.
Brother, more
Sima
time,
is
Blue
about-
Mountain Boss, more time you come on the show, you tell we so sitting where we know already, brother. Like, we know the
Well,
whole
Anna,
of they
brother,
sitting there already, brother.
But
Like,
this is what me I try to tell you. But listen,
every,
but listen,
we know
well,
the
Anna, well, Anna,
whole of they sitting there already, bro. Like,
but
I don't know,
brother,
like,
well,
you know,
Anna,
tell
well,
we
Anna,
nothing
brother,
where we don't know, bro.
Brother, but we have to go back to the grassroots. We
Brother,
have to get the player them knowing each other.
that not go work right now, not go work
It
right
don't
now,
go
Blue
work like
Mountain.
before, sir. That
It
can't
not
go
go
work
work
like
like
98.
that,
Cannot work.
Blue Mountain.
Well,
Dan the
Cannot
Shandy
work
man.
like 98.
well, guess what go up now? We now,
Shandy Shandy.
if we not go back to the basic, like, you know that's what Curacao did, right? You know that's what Curacao pretty much did, right? You know Curacao
First,
had
go
a
fi some
setup.
ball away. Go fi get some ball away. Them
No,
a
those players
heritage ball.
most of those players play in Netherlands. Most of those players was playing together, know each other.
Heritage ball, man. The ball them go for, sir. I don't know where they
Yeah,
develop.
so
what
him,
are
the
them
Blue
yard.
Mountain
Them
Boss,
develop
me
the
I
ball.
wait for you tell we
them
something where
had
we
them
don't
in
know.
a camp for a while. Them had them in a camp for
No,
a
no,
while.
no. So,
How you going to have no ball in camp when them a play them dash
and
play for them club big man? Or we going to have them in a camp?
Brethren,
Dan the
Brethren,
Shandy
let me
Or we
man.
ask
going
you
to
a
have them in
question.
camp?
Who remember when Simais couldn't get a friendly game and he used to
Jesus
carry the
Christ,
national
yeah,
team?
no God.
What on, brethren? Who remember when Simais couldn't get a friendly game and when him couldn't get English player them, him fly go to England with the national team and play some non-league team? Who remember those things?
Him carry them go to England because them did a seek English player, so then they go play match over there. It's not a matter saying couldn't get friendly game.
No, but he was playing a lot of non-league teams, brethren.
Then you know,
Yeah,
the team.
yeah,
Our team is just coming like a club team, big man. We did coming like a club team because most the player them never did a play overseas. Everybody that
Local.
play at Jamaica.
Mm.
Everybody that play local. So
But,
Yeah, remember,
alright, okay.
it become one big business.
I talk about overseas. Say if them a
All right,
play
so let me ask you a
overseas,
question.
No, man, hold on, Blue Mountain. You have to make somebody else
Mm.
start now. Let somebody go through
Okay,
road
go
boy.
ahead,
Go
go
through
ahead.
road boy.
But you have to remember, so the thing, bigger than just, the thing, the people, the members, them are living, at least them do for them living. So the club get involved now on every single thing. So I understand what you try to say about the toughness and stuff like that, but you have to remember the football change now, and not just Jamaica alone. The whole climate of football change. It become more technical, more this, more that, more superficial.
And
So
even
just
this Jesus is Lord. Clubs now are much more careful how they use their players. And you're not getting
Absolutely.
players outside a FIFA window. Football now is more precise when it comes on to the specific window where clubs make their players available. Yeah, we see certain clubs don't even want to go them players during when FIFA window. Much as we have your players them at England and play against non-league team for international football. Those days are done, bro. Those days are over with. It's not possible.
so
Road
why
boy,
don't-
let's bring in Road boy. Go ahead, Road boy. Make it your point very quickly.
Yo, you bring me in.
Brother,
You bring me in.
your time for talk.
your time
Your
to
time,
talk,
brother.
brother.
Your
All
time.
right, so wait now. So them you play one I talk about. I done the shandy them are playing hopscotch,
Yeah.
Yeah, man, the cats are yellow coy. You hear the cats are yeah. All the cat are say yeah, because the cat lay down here, so I say yeah,
What do you mean by that?
Listen, the cat say yeah. You know, hear me I tell you. Listen,
No.
That's why you have
So
to
what do you
feed.
mean by
I feed
that,
you feed the cat, man.
no, listen. Tell him.
Brother, what kind of thing?
Yeah,
What you
anyway.
put chat on the phone for, man?
Anyway, but me I tell you, say the cat I say you said Dan Nation, the little pick them a play. The little pick them a waste time. Because
What do you mean by that,
hey,
boss?
me said 2-1 yesterday. and a 1-1. Who look for 1-1? Nobody now look for 1-1. Nobody now tie with no tie, or nobody now come for pull no donkey G or a draw. No cat. We now come for draw no cat. Because when you donkey a draw cat, uncle tie, you know. Cause when donkey a draw cat, a tie, you know. Because that name draw.
But you last me now, come like a Spanish I speak.
Yeah,
You
me know
know
what
me
you
say?
talk about.
No, you
I
talk
said,
about.
when Jamaica tie against Curaçao, tie mean draw. You know, when donkey a draw the cat,
Brother, at Trinidad we play yesterday.
Brother, a football attack.
they no football in the attack.
Go back and
You
talk
know,
to the cat.
listen me, I
Go
tell
on
you.
back and talk to the cat, brother.
You know, listen me, I tell you.
Go feed the cat, man. Go feed the cat. Come, I don't know
All
what you
this
say. You know, make a sense. You know,
listen,
make a sense,
all
brother.
this C-pass and all them garbage I want to talk about.
You
Them
drink
needs to
rum?
go one side.
Now you start make sense.
C-pass. Them, you know, them, let me
The
tell
man
you
name
something.
is C-Fast,
them-
brother, not C-Pass.
Me no business where name. Him could have want a C-pass or Creepass or where want name. Them they need to start step up, tie up them shoelace properly.
But you
and
know that
step
you
up.
scored yesterday?
We know he score, but we
He-
yell
he-
one
he-
goal.
But he didn't have a good
But-
game still, you know, brother.
All right. Me cut story. Me cut it short, right? There's no recognized striker upon the squad. Jamaica need a good recognized striker. There's no recognized striker there. Recognized striker, you know what recognized striker means?
We know a rude boy, yeah man, we know.
Yeah, so me not go all up on a thing, so if you don't want to go ahead, that's just my point. You
It's
don't
like-
need
Yo,
a
hold on there, hold on there, hold on there.
It's
yeah.
like
JT,
I wait that drink,
JT.
rum and boom.
Me
JT,
not drink rum and boom, man. I
this
chili
like
wine.
an
Me buy 2 buckler of chili wine today, today
we can't
Friday.
have it both ways, you know. We can't have it both ways.
No,
we can't say,
two
for
buckle-
example, we can't say, for example,
Yes.
if Russell does not score, he's ineffective, and as a result, he must sit on the bench. But on the other hand, say CFAS, as long as he scores, everything else is fine. And we can't have it both ways.
True.
When me still
true.
a try to tell you, say, Papa, we need even two good recognized striker. Remember Nicholas and Alcan and Flalud Malud and them baller there, Jagba. Then they play a striker. We need,
Maluda
we
was
need-
not a striker still, but we let you pass with that.
Well,
Well,
him can score a goal anyway. But we need Jamaica need two good recognized striker we can fire shot to the goalkeeper at
All
all
right, we don't
time.
need a striker, we need midfield.
A midfield we need still, rude boy.
Well, without the midfield, you know, the striker now not shot, you know, because if you have a midfielder where two or two.
So how
three
y'all gonna bring
midfielder
in
can-
striker then if we don't have no midfield now?
So where the striker there, yeah. So where the striker there, where much ball position you know, how much
Yo.
striking.
What your name, big man?
One
Not
and
you-
only road boy. One and
Rude
only
boy.
road boy.
Rude boy.
Yeah.
Not
yeah.
drink the water wine there, you go sleep.
No man, I chilly, Mr.
Yeah.
Man, chilly all the way.
No, I don't drink the water. I don't know water. Go and go sleep. And feed the
Alright,
cat here.
anything you say.
And feed
Anything
the
you
cat
say.
here.
Anything you say, man. Everybody, listen, in life, you know, everybody have their own opinion. Wrong or right?
Opinion, not opinion.
It
Me
don't
know why you
matter.
know-
Everybody, is not everybody pronounced the English properly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, man, go feed the cat and send him go link
All
Rex.
right.
And
So
Rex will take
anything,
care of all the
don't
animals in
worry,
Jamaica. you know.
don't run over a man. You don't run over your kids' line. Teach them the proper thing.
Okay, I will.
So don't bully down a guy.
No, me not bully you, man. I just joke, brother.
No, me
I respect
understand.
our
Me
manners.
just I tell you. It's good to correct somebody. It's good to correct somebody, and it's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, so anyway.
you know,
But yeah,
we not
man,
fight.
Yeah, more
a panelist,
you more do. You
go
more
ahead,
before
go
you
ahead.
leave. You more do before you leave. See?
Yeah,
I'm not the most intelligent person. I may accept that long time. You know?
yeah,
Me did go to school and me did well. You know?
yeah.
And me have a career. But
Yeah.
you see, when me try to do nowadays through my work, me not really have time to really sit down and do certain things. But when me try to do, before me even come upon certain thing and reason, me
Yeah.
try to watch some of the pundits, them me try to watch the football and try to understand it. I was a
Yeah,
good
yeah.
player. You know, so me
Yeah.
need you to do that because I don't want when you come on the group you talk about cats and dog and the cat I say meow and them little things.
No, talk
Because
about-
we're trying to have some constructive conversation. You know what I say?
Yeah, but when me are trying to tell you at the moment, at the point, say, Jamaica need to have, as you say, midfielder, and without midfielder, the striker them who have a chance to attack the goalie, the goalkeeper.
But that's how you should be talking the first time when you came
that's what
on.
I
But when you
mean.
came
That's what
on,
I mean.
when you came
That's
on
what
the
I
first time you wasn't making any
We
sense,
could get
Bridget.
back to the conversation now.
Well, let's get back
Yeah,
to the
anyway, we don't want
conversation.
all of the show. We don't want all of the show. So we don't carry on, and that's just my point.
Regarding the gentleman who has said there's nothing the JFF can do. Regarding
I didn't say that, brother. I didn't say that.
Okay, repeat what you said.
I said the JFF, yes, they blunder a lot. The JFF make a lot of bad mistakes. But I honestly think they are trying. I don't think nobody want their name and disappointment. I think if Jamaica qualify for the World Cup, that would give Rodal Speed an incentive to hold up him and upon this media and run up and down.
1 second. Jamaica qualify. Me I tell you this one tonight.
They're going to qualify. They're going to beat Trust or 3-0. Me know that.
Yeah, me no matter how much you want to beat them. Jamaica have to qualify.
Mm-hmm.
It's a must.
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir.
That's me done.
Yeah, but me that say. So me that say JFF blunder a lot. They make a lot of mistakes. They do a lot of wrong things. But I don't think their intention is to, fail the team.
Mm.
You understand what I mean, I say, Bridget?
Here's my overall opinion on that.
Yeah.
I think the JFF
Before you go,
tell me just read a few comments. Yo, JT, what is yeah man, Rude Boy have to get filmed like a segment, Rude Boy get filmed like a segment. So I'm alright, cause what happened, Rude Boy is a man, him not top call the show. While the panel them the panel, so I just kick off everybody. So he make the phone just a ring till he just crash out the WhatsApp. So that's Rude Boy's technique. Him just call, even when me hang up. He just call till, so you better just call it, answer him call and get rid and just get him for same few things. Cause me know him not gonna survive with this panel. He's not gonna survive with this panel because here are this man a Blue Mountain Boss. Blue Mountain Boss them now go allow him to carry the show. You see me? So that's why I just let him go. I make him fly. See them flat him down quick and fast. Them them swat him like a fly. Cause them man are not going to no joke with him tonight. So me know that. So me make him come see. So Road Boy have to now elevate himself as quickly as possible if he come up with something that makes sense.
I disagree. And I'm going to tell you why I disagree. I think the JFF get the best coach that they can afford. That's what I think.
Yeah. Yes, I'm talking about, I made 2 points. I talk about the coach, and then I said the JFF has not made a concerted effort to recruit the best available players.
You cannot say that. You cannot say that. They try to get, they try to get Mesa Greenwood. They try to get my boy from Brentford, the next guy there. Brethren, you have to understand when players is on farm, players don't want to play for a team like Jamaica. They want to play for clubs like England. It's just
sir, we currently have a player who is on farm and he has his passport and he has expressed a desire to play for Jamaica and he's not being selected.
Who's that?
Tyrese Hall.
But maybe the manager don't see him, maybe the coach don't see him fit in his system. You can't be a good player if you not see you fit in the system, you're not playing, brother.
Okay, all right. But okay, let's work it out for a minute. This player, Tyrese Hall, based on my research, he is coveted. He's well talked about by people in football in the UK. In my opinion, a player like that, the JFF should overrule the coach, because this is about the future of the program as well.
All right, but you see how unfair it is now. a whole heap of in this used to say, boy, the JFA I pick the team, you know. I know you tell say the JFA override the coach, so no can go cost the JFA again.
Sir, when I say override the coach, I don't mean say the JFF should put the player on the pitch. I mean the JFF should get the player in the program, cap him. That's what I mean. Okay, you don't want him to. You don't.
May I agree with that point. I agree with that point now.
You know, he's not in your current plans. Okay, fine. Cap him so that when he blows up big in the UK, England cannot look at him. You know, and we have players like Madasil as well, who have expressed a desire to play, and the player, based on my knowledge, has not been treated fairly. Because in my opinion, the JFF want to get enough players from overseas to make the team okay, and that's it.
Can I say something?
Brother, I not think them just want a team okay. I think them want the team to be the best. I think the JFF want Jamaica to win the World Cup.
Gentlemen, sorry to intervene.
No, we're not say we're going to win the World Cup now. I said I think the JFF want Jamaica to win the World Cup. I
respectfully disagree, sir.
So you think the JFF put Jamaica team out there and say, all right, watch them like a fool. I want them lose.
Gentlemen, can I say something?
I think.
Yeah, go ahead, Jesus is Lord.
Go ahead.
Okay, right, all right. You guys have made several points. Fisherman, you have said you think that the JFF has, you know, they basically got the coach that their budget is able to manage. Crispy, you have said.
I said that.
Yeah, Fisherman. Yeah, I said Crispy.
Blue Mountain said that.
Blue Mountain. Oh yeah. Yo, but him have that type of name, Blue Mountain
Boss. Blue Mountain Boss.
I where me come from, brother.
All right, Blue Mountain Boss. So,
nobody can cross it.
All right. So I mean, me hear you. I don't have some valid point, but this is the thing, right? When you have a proper organization, things will run smoothly. If you have an organization where there are anomalies and dysfunction, like anomalies, human errors will be made. But to how me see it over the years, it's like the man them a try bake a cake and no one start from the door. Them just want to finish cake, the end product. They must skip out some of the process them way that is essential to make the machine run smoothly. Because remember, I know just know them have the opportunity to prepare. They haven't been to World Cup since 1998. So I'm not say all right then. I'm not even locating this on the players. I'm saying they should be able to look and fix the system. Once the players come in,
you have to understand when players is on farm, players don't want to play for a team like Jamaica. They want to play for
the
clubs
field
like
and play hard,
It's just
but you have.
We currently have a player who's on farm?
So they might try and make the effort, but I think the efforts that they're making, it's been forced right. We see them tap up the social media, them do this, them do that, which is good. But I just feel like there's certain things that, like, for example, in the military, right? Like, there's certain things they can't drop, but you have to be serious about it because that comes down to life and death. So I feel like there's certain things, bro, like, we're not for joke around. Like, you can always, after work and whatever, you can go do whatever. But when you're in the system, it shouldn't be a friend thing. It shouldn't be a nepotism thing because this is not your business. This is a public sector. Public sector.
So you think there's friend thing going on in the football?
Oh, yes, man.
I don't believe that, brother.
So first of all, you see, all right, as much as all people want about speed, have the speed of that, bro. Like speed is very incompetent. I'll say that speed is very incompetent, and I just feel like some of them old people just need to step aside. They remind me.
Why? You have to give me a reason why you say.
I just told you he's very incompetent.
Why? Why you say that?
Who is this speaking?
Blue Mountain. Why you say he's incompetent?
I don't want you to get.
No.
But you look at his track record, it's just poor. You get what I'm saying? You want people in the business that's willing to take critique, that is willing to have a committee, right? That is for the people.
Good.
And-
May I make a
and-
talk? But give me one quick question.
Go ahead.
Did we have this problem 98 when we qualify for World Cup?
Look, you see, I missed the point.
I'm
boss. It's
asking,
not-
did we have this problem?
if we have the problem 98,
Yeah.
you want on my age.
All right. Well, me I gonna tell you. Me I gonna tell you as a man when I'm 40s, we had the same problems. But you know what? We had players who wanted to go to the World Cup and wanted to prove themselves on the ice stage, and they go out there and leave everything on the field. We cannot keep blaming everything on management
But,
and
boss,
coach.
we should be ashamed.
These players need to be blamed. They are the one.
Blue Mountain Boss. We should be ashamed to even say that. So, we had the same problem over almost 30 years ago. We still have it today. Like, we should be ashamed. So, where's the progress? You actually prove my point. Because the
Brother,
players...
brother.
98 Jamaica have the best coach in the Concacaf. Rene Simoes.
Yes.
Rene Simoes, remember when Rene Simoes all our top on them because you the stopper. Look up in the sky what you say. You're star. Go out there and do it. Bibi and all of them. Rene Simoes did believe in a player. We don't have no coach right now. We believe in a player.
Yeah.
Boss, so let me say this. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like say, all right, look, the administration, there are a lot of things that needs to be fixed. But it starts from the head, bro. If the head of the fish is rotten.
Bro, the administration now do nothing wrong in it, brother. The administration provided tool. It's just the fact that we don't have no good coach.
Brother,
Right.
some of them employ the coach. What do you mean?
Carla, can I say something quickly?
What's an administration now?
I think we have to be. I think we have to be fair, you know. And because last night when the game was playing, for example, I was looking at the touch line. Dwight York stood up and was giving instructions from the opening whistle. Steve McClaren stood up on the touch line in the second half. And I think,
Brother, the coach no good.
Stop blame coach, man.
Them Jamaican whole life we blame coach.
Every
blame
minute, every
we blame
second,
teacher.
every week, every month, every coach.
Well, I know. Let me tell you Jamaica problem, brother. And if we don't change, we're not going to be better. We change. We blame.
The 12, the 11 handicap them we're going out. Them can't step up that game.
Me nah say them not deserve the blame in the coach or whatever now. Me nah say, but we have put the chunk of the blame on them and not where the blame really should be.
Yeah, everything a coach.
My youth, it's a Jamaica thing though. From a born me people blame the wrong set of people.
So you road boy, listen me. See you road boy and a caller. You say, it's so like gonna travel, you know. And you be road boy, you come in our country, we have a system. That's why you can't be able to drink wine, right? Because you have a system in place.
What to do with them, the handicap? Happy nice, man. You sound like a grandmother.
Any foreign country, you know what you gonna see? A system in place. So you can fit in right away.
Brother, watch out now.
Everything a coach.
Watch out now, brother. Watch out.
You have two double left foot in the road, boy. You don't know one. You don't know your right foot for your left foot, you know. That's your problem, right? You use a man that travel from your idea in here. You can't string two sentences together.
You have three left tongue to your wife too. If you want me get rude.
Brother, hear me now. We're gonna place the blame. We're gonna place the blame on everybody. And everybody. But I am saying the chunk of the blame should not be on the coach.
Let me cut you one thing now. Every time they fire a coach, every time a coach sign a contract, you know what millions them are going with? You think them care if them want to get fired or them want to tell them say go?
Right.
Thank you.
Your blue
every time you
boat mask. Me have a question for you, Blue.
Yeah, man.
Me have a question for you. So
what did the players do that you think they deserve to be blamed? Or what you think the players could have done better? What you was looking
step
from
up
the
them
players?
game. They
listen,
must step up
listen.
them game and
Brother,
stretch them
Listen,
game.
all right, okay, listen. All right, let me tell you exactly what I see on the team yesterday. The players lack communication. A man pass the ball, and when he pass the ball, him stand up. Him don't move in space to the ball. Him don't pull players out. Sometimes you don't even have to be on the ball to make good plays. Sometimes you can make certain run and pull 2-3 players with you and open up gap for your oncoming players and stuff like that, brother. You didn't know that?
Yeah, look at the ball, but look at the end of the day, bro. If the players,
Blue button mask. That's all you saw that you have more you want to expand on.
Reggie, listen. What me I gonna tell you, listen. If we have a team like that just we can draw the game just by individual talent. Just imagine if we were playing together yesterday as a unit.
If we were coach,
Trinidad.
So Blue button boss. This is what Trucking Boss is saying. I'm going to explain it to you again and tell me what you see this different, right? Trucking Boss is saying to you, and other rest of the panels are saying to you, if the court selected the players who's going out there and who have that drive and heart like which you're looking for, if they were on the field, you would get a different result. Do you agree with that?
Not necessarily. Not necessarily.
Then again, no. You see, no. You are
listen. Listen.
No, wait. No. You identify a problem, and we tell you how it could be solved, and then you're gonna say, no, that's not the problem. That's not how you solve the problem.
You as the coach don't put the best team on the field. I mean, the coach put the best team when he fit.
And you didn't see the result. You didn't see the result. You didn't get the result.
And if he put the player that you want, it could have been the same.
And you got the result. And then you got the result. And then you got the result in other games. This is what we're saying to you. What is so hard for you to wrap your mind around that?
Listen, Bridget. Listen. To me, the players.
Not to you. How you feel.
The players.
How your feelings. We're talking about the facts.
Let me ask you a question. You play football?
I don't want to hear your question. I'm talking about the facts.
Carla. Also, okay, the coach pick the best player that he thinks should be on the pitch.
At the moment, okay, based on the situation.
Okay, at the moment, fine.
Based on the cards, based on the injury, the coach put the best team he saw fit.
All right, fine. Our coach, I compare to other. He gets up and go out on the touchline, mainly in the second half, and he sits down for the entire first half on average. When I compare last night, Dwight York, from the opening whistle, Dwight York was instructing the players on the field where to go, and when they make a mistake, he kind of encouraged them or whatever. I don't
Did
see
they
that.
win?
I think that. No, they don't. They didn't. They drew.
Did they make it to the World Cup?
Come on,
do we still have a chance of making it to the World Cup?
Okay, but what if we don't make it to the World Cup? What if we don't make it to the World Cup?
Boss, you're being difficult.
What if we don't?
Brother.
Come on.
Brother, we cannot keep blaming coaches.
Coaches
blunder. No coaches are perfect.
Coaches blunder and players blunder.
One more fact again. I have one more fact for you. But since we started our World Cup campaign, right? have we played Mason Holgate on the right, and have Dexter and any other right back on the bench?
Well, how do you know that it wasn't something we could try out in training?
I'm asking you a question, you know? Based on the facts.
No.
Based on the facts.
No.
How we did it?
No.
And my question to you, as a person who knows football more than all of us on the panel, right?
No, I never said I know football more all I know.
Right, you have more knowledge. You have a lot of knowledge. You have a lot of knowledge. So
I'm not knowledge.
Yeah, no. Don't back out now. Why should you back out?
Listen, brother, watch out. Brother, you see, as a man of play,
if you was the coach, not if you were the coach, you think that's a smart move to do at the second to last game of the World Cup, Kel?
You don't know the reason why you do it, brother.
I don't care what is the reason why. I'm asking you, would you make that decision?
So let me ask you a question. Did Mason Wold get...
No, I'm not care about the if.
No. Did Mason Wold get cast the goal to score?
I'm asking you a question.
Did Mason Wold have a bad game?
I'm asking you a question. Would you make that decision?
All right. Let me ask you a question.
No,
Did
ask me a question. Ask you a question. Did you make that decision? If it was
did
yes,
Mason Oldgate cast the
Would
goal
would
to
you,
score?
would you make that decision? Would you make that decision?
Big man, answer my question. All right, big man, answer my question. If me feel, let me answer your question. Me answer your question. If me have a striker, see?
Striker, man, gone to
Hold on, you me first. Hold on, man, me have a striker. If me have a striker, I me go play a game. And there are certain dynamics. Me have injury, me have yellow card, and me have to play my striker right back. And that me have to do.
But brother, we don't have none of them if there. All those if you're talking about is nothing. None of them. Those don't. If asking that question, if you have a right back, you've been playing 8 games short this World Cup campaign so far, and you never play Messi and World Gate in there. In this moment, would you do it?
So let me, brother, all right, brother, answer this question. Did Mason Oldgate cause us to lose the game? Did Mason Oldgate cause us to lose the game?
In a Blue Mountain, you know, answer one question in a bro.
Bro, I would do exactly what the coach
dispute more than anything else, bro.
Listen.
Answer the question. Would you make that choice?
Yes.
Would you make a decision like that? Yes or no?
Yes, because I wouldn't just make a rash decision. It would be something that I looked over before I made this decision.
Why would you make it? You have all the facts there. Why would you make it? Because keep in mind, Dexter not injured.
Right?
Ian Frey not injured. So why would you make that decision? Why? What do you think? Why?
Because Mason Oldgate is a better defensive player, and he went here to play.
What indication make you think that Mason Oldgate is a better defensive defender?
At this junction,
he played at a higher level than both players in
it. The World Cup now.
He played at a higher level than both players in it.
Listen, the second to last game of the World Cup, you never played in that position. What caused it?
Lemby Seaca's played in the Premier League before.
Yeah, but Mason Oldgate played about 10 seasons for Everton.
Gentlemen, this man is dancing around the fact that we're not going to make it take up your idiot. Hear me ask that question. We played 8 games and we never do it. We never experiment with it before. We never do it. Why no?
Because the time was fit for him to do it.
What time was fit? When you need to go there and win a football match?
Carla.
That's the time was fit.
Listen, from what I see, right? Hold on, brother. Even if we win the Trinidad game, right, would have to still go beat Curaçao. I draw with them.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, draw with them.
So I feel like the coach just went in to play a defensive game and hope him can catch Trinidad on a counter attack, which is where happened with Sifa's goal. The problem is we didn't defend the one goal good enough.
Sir,
Mason Oldgate was not the problem yesterday on the field, so I don't know why you're even talking about it.
Sir, I have Jamaica scored yesterday is how Jamaica typically score goals. Catch a team on the counter attack. So I don't think that was planned to score a goal that way. Regarding defending and who play for a draw, I think that's correct.
I think so. I think that's I think that's exactly how he went to play. He went to that defensive team. He went to catch Trinidad on the counter.
But what I'm saying is that
if you're going to that defensive team,
what I'm saying is that I agree, but what I'm saying is that on average, that's how Jamaica score goals. Counter-attacking football. I agree.
Yeah.
So I think the goal was scored. Was not a great genius move, and that's how the team is built.
But you can say that what Mason Oldgate was in near being the fault of the goal. Mason Oldgate actually have a decent game.
I am
so why are we even mentioning his name? Why the coach do it? I think it worked.
Yo, brother, want me tell you why it's a problem for all of us. Well, for me, when Dexter was on the field, and when Ian Frey is on the field, that we had opportunity on the right hand side.
Come on, you.
That right hand side was none and void in that game. Did you realize that?
Listen.
In my opinion, I think the team should have been set up and the goal last night should have been to win. The goal should have been to win. And when Jamaica scored the goal, we should have pressed on normally to score more goals, and we should not have stayed in a defensive posture.
Right.
I think the entire strategy was wrong last night. That's my opinion.
I feel like the changes was made too quick too.
I think the fact of the matter is that we have to address the fact that a lot of the fan base also seems to be accepting. A lot of the fan base seems to be accepting, say, that
I'm gonna ask you. So I was talking about the same.
Our brother are talking. Let the brother finish his argument.
They're talking now.
No,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Guys, we have to do one mic, or we have to just release some of the people.
What I was just chiming in with, soon finish, is that I feel like the fan base is becoming a bit too much like Arsenal.
Right.
And Arsenal, a lot of Arsenal fans in Jamaica, right? But I was hearing Ryan last night. Ryan talked about say he's a good point. The coach set up the team to not lose. It's still in our hands. How can it be in our hands when we are second? The only time I've ever heard that phrase, it's in our hands, when the team is leading and then control their own destiny. We don't control our own destiny. Curacao control their own destiny. The lack of standards is very, very apparent. How can I be proud of that performance last night? The coach go for a draw. You could go there for a win. You could go there for a win, 3 points.
Yeah, but you go there without a midfield where you going.
But that is his choice. He went there without no midfield. Nobody's putting a gun to him.
That's where me I beat the coach. That's where me I beat the coach. Because I feel like I'd rather use that. That's where me I beat him. But the me the whole thing where the man them attack when I group don't make no sense. It's the midfield, Bridging.
Exactly, and it's the same foolishness in the World Cup too, where we carry 2 midfielders. Why?
Okay,
hold on. Let me finish. You cannot sit there and tell me you cannot blame the coach. The coach is the one picking the squad. He's picking the squad every window. A 5 midfielder is 10 forward every single time. At what point is it going to backfire? It's going to backfire at some point, It backfired in the World Cup, and you see it in this window now, it's going to backfire again. So you have to blame the coach. You have to blame the coach.
After Mikel, we're going to bring in Peter Mystic. Peter Mystic, go ahead. We have to get the people who don't get to talk.
Yeah, man.
Go ahead, Peter Mystic.
Yeah, greetings, everybody. Blue Mountain and the gentleman that was talking, the gentleman that was asking why Mason Oldgate play. That gentleman, I don't know your name. Did you listen to the press conference?
I was asking, I was going to ask him.
No, there's a gentleman going back and forth with Blue Mountain a few minutes ago. So why would
Ghost, man, Ghost.
Ghost, yeah. Did you watch the press conference? I'm not being facetious. I'm just asking you because the coach.
Ghost, answer the man.
Yeah, the coach basically explained why he played Mason Oldgate.
Somebody turn off on the radio in the background or on TV, brother.
All right, so basically the coach played Oldgate because he said in the press conference he wanted to protect Lembe Kisa and Ian Frey. And what he meant by that is that they both have yellow cards. So he's saving them for the more important game, which is Curacao, Tuesday. Does that make sense to you guys now? Or does that clear up? Right.
Yes, sir.
So I just called to clear up that.
That argument can be made, but in my opinion...
No, brethren, it's not an argument.
It's not an argument. It's facts. It's what the coach said.
It's facts. This is what the coach said.
So we can't disagree with the coach?
Brethren, would you risk your better right back in a game that you can afford to lose and risk them not playing
in the last game? In the important game.
Are you crazy?
Brethren.
Okay,
teach them.
Okay.
Teach them, you.
Say we have lost. Say we lost the game last night. How many points we would have been on?
I don't deal with hypotheticals because we
still would have been able to beat Curacao and go through. We still would have been able to beat Curacao and go through.
Sir, can we reason peacefully and intelligently? I'm asking You said the coach was more concerned about winning the game, the next game. Okay, fine. I am saying that means the coach who would be okay with, say, losing the game last night.
Because we can lose.
Because we can afford to lose that game. We cannot afford to lose the last game.
Yo, Fisherman. Fisherman and the other man in the panel. What's your name, sir, who just asked Ghost? I'm Ghost.
Peter Mystic.
All right, Peter Mystic. You asked a question, and I heard, I didn't hear initially, but I played back and I hear what you were saying. And I'm happy I didn't answer you. I'm happy I didn't answer, so you have the ability to get your point across. So we didn't have to have a back and forth and stuff like that. And I'm happy you got that question out and everything. Sir, did that statement that you're repeating what the coach made, did that make any sense to you?
Yes.
Yes. Lot of sense.
Make a lot of sense.
Lot of sense.
So, sir, if that make a lot of sense to you,
because you can afford, bro, common sense.
With all due respect.
Common sense.
Sir, with all due respect, for me, for a person who's been very vocal here on this program and and being very critical, I have a lot of critique on this coach. For me, I don't buy it and I don't want to hear it.
Bridget, you have to buy it.
End of the day, he's the one who's picking the team.
The coach not selling anything.
Sir.
Yeah, the coach not selling you anything.
Sir. You had a chance to say, and I want to say mine now. Sir, end of the day, he's the coach. He's the one who's picking the team. He's the one who's making these decisions. And because he's the one who's making these decisions, I'm holding him accountable.
What you holding him accountable?
Right. You can do that. You can do that, but you can't say he shouldn't start the player that he started. You can do that if you want. You can still hold him accountable.
Brethren, use some common sense. Not because,
in my opinion,
you may not agree with the coach, or you may not like the coach, or you want the coach to be fired. Sometimes we have to be objective and use our common sense.
So sir, right? What's the objective? What's the objective you're telling? No, sir, wait. What's the objective you're telling us as fans to believe from this?
The coach said that he protected Lembe Kisa and Ian Frey. That's why he get paid.
Sir. The coach told us that he's taking Antonio for motivation reason to the Gold Cup, sir.
Hey, we are talking about this incident because you kept going back and forth.
But there have been evidence. Sir, there have been evidence so far proving the bad decision of these coaches all the way up to here.
I just came on the call to tell you.
You came on the call to say what, sir? So you came on the call to say
what he said in the press conference.
Come tell us again, sir.
Because you were asking why Mr. Olgate played. You were asking, weren't you asking a question?
Yes, Fisherman. Because what this man is saying right now, Fisherman, it's not making any sense. Go ahead, Fisherman, make some sense.
So there is nothing the coach can say where you won't believe it then.
No, Fisherman, because me and you.
Guys, can I jump in?
Guys, so this is what guys, listen. People, it look like I'm gonna have to ban the panel because when people are listening, we want it to work, but it just doesn't sound right. Like you hear people who hear somebody talking and them still say, can I talk? And them hear a person talking already. It's like we're brain switch off, brother. Like it sounds annoying. Like,
I interject when nobody was talking. I said, can I jump in?
the new caller that just joined, Calvin, go ahead, sir.
JT.
Yeah.
I think we should, being as we're here now, I think we should more structured in when we speak and who's speaking.
Yeah, because somebody has speak and you hear people say, can I talk? And then another person start talk and then it's just like, guys, and everybody's adult here. I don't like to have to like talk to adults. Like, let's hear the new caller here. Then for our Calvin, go ahead, sir. Or is it Cleveland?
Yes, okay. Hello. Should I go ahead or Calvin? Who's going
Yeah,
ahead?
go ahead. Go ahead. Then Cleveland can go after you.
Me? Hello?
Yes.
I'm not hearing that. Hello?
We're hearing you, man.
Okay, I should go ahead. Okay, okay, all right now. So from the game last night, and everybody, it's every time after each game, we come back and we're doing the same thing over and over, just like the JFA. Now, it's the same thing. When everybody was giving their prediction and selected a team, and I joined the program yesterday, kind of a little late. And, from what JT said about the game and how we assess the game, is exactly the case. Because I'd selected my squad. And when I heard what JT was saying about if some players was here or some play there, I have to assess my squad based on that. And then I come up, you know what? It's gonna take an individual play, right? To if we're gonna ever win, because of the way the setup, because the way we play all the time. We don't learn from our mistakes. No. Barry looked bad because there's no midfielder. And people, Monday morning quarterback, are complaining that he didn't do anything. Of course, he's not going to do anything because we're kicking the ball over the midfield. Forward's supposed to get service. Now, if you, from an early age, you don't play 1v1, 2v2, 3v3, 4v4, 5v5, 6v6, 7v7, come up to 11. Structured. So you know, put ball in space. These are the things that happen. Now, everybody have their favorite players, right? And I think our personal feelings are getting away. Sometimes you guys to put away all your favorite, my number one player, second player, and eliminate them other question and make an objective on those who you less preferred to play on the team, reasonable, one by one. Now we're doing the same thing as the JFF over and over in our analysis because we favored players. It's if you come up with the system of no midfielders, and then at the end of the day, you're going to blame the strikers that's not getting the ball. They have to come so far deep in defense to get the ball. By the time that goes up, the other team recovered. You look at any other team that plays besides Jamaica. Jamaica is only team that having the problem. And we have some of the best players.
What's
the
your
most
name, man?
best athletic players,
Sir,
most skillful players.
What's your name? What's your name?
What's the point you're missing, sir?
My name is
When I
Neville.
cut you off,
My name is Neville.
Neville.
Yeah.
You're making a lot of sense. Keep going.
Okay, good. And that's the thing. So when you know what I listen, I learn. Sometimes you can learn something from nonsensical thing. That's how you grow. Intelligent growth. You can learn. Everybody on the comment. There's always something to learn and adjust and improvement in everyone. Okay, nobody's perfect. People make mistakes. So sometimes I'm looking at myself. I'm being biased, and I have to look at myself. You know what? When you think objectively, you can also increase your intelligence to analyze honestly and fairly, even though you want your player to play. And some of the hardest decisions I have to make, especially, and I've learned a lot through my kids because I make some hurt till my kids come and cry because they wasn't deserved to make game day.
Right.
And because I said there was better kids of my kids. Now some other parents, their kids play every day. Every time, if they have been controlled. So I learned to sacrifice. But the sacrifice do you make today would pay off tomorrow. So I would blame you see, like everybody was comparing Simos, the coach. It was one of the best coach of course, because JFF could not tell him what to do, otherwise he wouldn't take the job. He would have left. He has to do what he wants to do. And some of the best coaches that we have over the years, we don't keep them. That's an example. And that's why we here today. The Trinidad game, that was, even though I think, it was a 50-50 chance, based on individual players as well. But we got the first goal. How could we lose the game and we need to win? There's no way we should have lost the game. I don't matter who was on the field. It's the
Okay,
coaching
all right.
problem.
Foreign
You
boss,
And the
didn't
foreign
people
boss,
are,
we'll
last
come
why is
back
it
to
we
you.
today.
so,
We'll come
why is
back
it
to
We
we
you, but
didn't
we
so,
have a
last
new
today. We
we're
didn't
not going to
last
the
today.
ball.
guys.
We
Listen,
don't want the
foreign boss.
ball. We're
1
not
second,
aggressive.
caller.
We're slow. How we expect to win?
Caller. We'll come back to you, okay? We're gonna open back the floor again, but let's get this new caller in, and then you guys can take
Yeah.
the floor. There's a new caller. Is
Okay.
it Cleveland, or I don't know how to pronounce that
I
person.
haven't gotten a chance to say anything.
Ask them
So I don't
to
know.
say their name when they come in the group.
Yeah,
Say your name
the
so we can
caller will
address
just
you.
join, cause that's the last time I'm
Oh,
disturbed.
my name is Neville. I was the one that spoke. Neville.
Yeah, never.
And he-
But yeah, I'm saying the
Yes.
next caller coming in, just say your name so we know. Even if you're in the group for a while.
okay.
I've been in the group now 20 minutes. I haven't said anything. This is determined.
Say your
Go
name.
ahead, T.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Listen, they're determined them get for talk all the while, and determined them can talk the whole night. Let's just get these people. Some people just jump on to say something quickly, and you make them speak and get them out of the way. You guys are gonna always get for talk determined. You know that. So just why I wanted to bring this person in. He's the final new person on the panel, and that's why I said I could open it back to you guys now. But this person, I don't know. He's muted. He's not. Is it what's his number? I will ask him one more time. If not, is it Cleveland? Yes.
Is it unmute?
Yes. Yeah, it was on mute. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, yeah, man. So I'm all right. First of all, good evening to the listeners on the panel.
Yeah.
I was listening to the program. I heard persons asking why Mason Oldgate was there, but the coach actually stated the reason why. The reason he states is because Dexter is on a yellow card. He didn't want to risk this Dexter playing and get another yellow card, and he will not be available for this final match in Jamaica, which is more important. Because remember, the ultimate aim is really to either draw or win the Trinidad match. Draw or win the Trinidad match put us in a position where we, even if we lose the match Tuesday, we still have a chance because we will be second in the group and we will still have a chance to play in the playoff. So, yes. So actually getting the draw will actually knock Trinidad out of the competition completely. So even if we lose it on Tuesday, we still have a chance. So the ultimate aim is really to draw the match. And also, he didn't want to risk Dexter. And also, Ian Frey, I didn't think he would like to use Ian Frey, seeing that, he's new to the team. Mason Oldgate is been with the team for a while. He can offer more defensively to me, and I also think to the coach as well, than Ian Frey, which I think will offer more on the offensive side than the defensive side. So that's my take on it. The reason why I think Shamar Nicholson is also on a yellow card. He didn't want to risk him. I'm sure Shamar Nicholson will be the number one striker for Tuesday. I'm sure Dexter will also play. So I think we will have a stronger side going in on Tuesday. So that's my take on it.
You're right, though. You're right.
Yeah. So I think what the coach did was a very smart move. Yes, we didn't get the win that we wanted, but I think it was a smart move. So that's what I really have to say.
But is it safe to say even with a win, we still needed a result in the last game? So
Yes.
So we could afford to lose this game, and I understand why the coach put out this team.
I know determined his way to getting his piece across, but
Yeah, man, determined. Come in, man, jump in.
you guys said it's a smart move, but if Lowe came up injured in that game, would it be a smart move?
Yeah, but we don't have another choice. Remember, the other player was
It's okay, guys. Determined.
Yeah, so,
You're good.
Hello?
Yeah.
Can I go? No? Yeah?
Yeah, go.
Okay. Good afternoon, everybody on the panel. Pleasure to be here. Y'all know I've been always vocal about the administration from day one. And I've been vocal about the coach doesn't select themselves and the players don't select themselves. Whenever a coach get here, even if he's doing good, the administration get rid of him. It's always an issue, good or bad. It's a problem. And I don't know if we don't know how to play the tape out as a people and see exactly what's going on and refuse and accept the truth, right? Because it's a revolving door. It has been going on since I was a child to now that I'm an adult. And we continue to go along with it. And if we make it to the World Cup, it's going to get even worse. Simply because when you mix bad governance with money, they do what they want to do. The bad governance is going to get out of control. And as fans, right, we should ask ourselves, what are we getting out of it? Every window, every game is the same exact thing. It hasn't changed. This because obviously the coach is not benefiting. Who's benefiting? The coach is about to benefit if he goes to the World Cup. It gets a good bonus. And this coach I'm sure he's making more than Al Grimson, probably the highest paid coach that we ever had. And does he deserve it? No. This coach got here within the first 3 months, 5 months. He's still struggling to get to know his players. Right? That is asinine, but we see it and we refuse to accept it. And this is where the problem goes wrong for us. That's all I have to say for now.
Some points.
Go ahead.
Some points you're right about, but like I said, there we go again. You're saying, basically, you're saying the coach selection you don't know his players. The coach selection is poor, and I'm telling you that may not be the case. He has to use what he has at what he has, and that's what the coach is doing. We can't keep Reggie.
Sorry.
You're real out. Okay.
Blue Mountain Boss. Me have to push back at you today, no Blue Mountain Boss. The coach selection is poor, brother. The coach selection is poor from the squad select with no.
I disagree.
Yeah, but listen, it's like me now say me a send a cargo plane go a Jamaica, but a one wing me a flight plan. One wing. Brother, midfield is part of the structure of any football team. It's defense, midfield, and your wingers and your wing back and your goalkeeper.
Then I agree, Pants, and blame the coach in terms of midfield, but
but bro, midfield is part of the selection. It's part of the selection. But
that's what I'm saying, but who is there? Who is there? That's what I'm saying.
So you're saying there's no midfield out there, midfielders in Jamaica's diaspora are nowhere to pick an actual midfielder.
Brother Bully, you have a lot of midfield out there, bro. The coach does not pick them. Even the guy from Mount Pleasant, he's the holding midfielder, and the coach going to this game, and that guy was a part of the squad. That guy wasn't even on the bench. So the coach going at the match with one holding midfielder. So if that holding midfielder get injured, him have no option on the bench more than using makeshift defender in the middle.
We don't need another holding midfielder. We need an attacking midfielder.
That means you don't know nothing about football, brother.
We need an attacking midfielder.
You don't know nothing about football, man.
Why do we two holding midfielder? How creative can the team be with two holding midfielder? How creative can
you have to have two holding CDM not playing at the same time, you know. You have to have two of them just in case one injury. What are you going to use?
Listen,
a CDM is critical.
Listen what I'm saying. We need an attacking midfielder or a box-to-box midfielder. Somebody who can bring the team
together. Of course we have an attacking midfielder. We just don't use them.
Who?
Attacking yesterday.
Brother, sometimes I feel like
Because that's the person to start out as attacking midfielder, you know. But you have Russell end up play attacking midfield because Russell doesn't understand his role in the team. Then now you have Bobby Reed sit back and play CDM because of them confused. Because the coach make the players confused, not the players. They can play football. But if you set up a system wrongfully, like you did yesterday, everybody would confuse. Even the viewers them watching the match confused.
well, guess what? I
Don't
think the
guess
coach.
that, bro. I watch the same
guess
game
what?
as you. Everybody
did-
confused.
We didn't win the game. But based on the fact Trinidad wanted it badly, and the crowd support that they had, and they didn't beat us. Me not think me gonna beat the coach too much. Curacao game now, me gonna beat him.
Regarding saving the best players to beat Curacao, in my opinion, based on what I've seen, our team is more likely to beat Trinidad and Tobago than it is to beat Curacao. So, in my opinion, the best strategy would have been go out to beat Trinidad and draw against Curacao. In my opinion, Curacao is a better team than Trinidad and Tobago, more hard to beat.
But how you know you're gonna draw against Curacao?
But how do we know where we're going to win against Curacao?
We don't know.
Exactly.
Where the man I try to say to you, you know,
So you have a team. So you
the man I
have a
try
team.
to say to you, say, listen, if we go to Trinidad and we get the result, then at Trinidad our way, right? Where the coach fit up, we have an open-minded, don't just go in at the game one-track-minded. Because where the coach team didn't have a plan after we scored a goal, right? We happened to score a goal and take the lead, but after that, the coach clueless. He don't know what to do. He don't know what to do. He don't know what to say, yo. Make we close out the game. We get the goal. We get a goal. So let's close out the game. No, him one-track-minded and continue to play the same way him start the game, and him continue play the same way he finish the game.
Listen, our defense fell asleep. The coach didn't do nothing wrong. The defense was good. The best part of the team was the defense. The best part of the team was the defense.
Your defense wasn't good, Carla. You're allowing 17 shots after your goal compared to 6. Your defense wasn't good.
Your the best part of the team was how much shot did our forwards take?
6. So when you talk, you have to come with stats. Don't come and talk about you talk football and you have a passion and you get carried away, but you don't speak facts.
No. You're not understand football. The best part of the team yesterday was the defense.
Oh yeah, says who? You live at Blue Mountain, look like you're not drinking a coffee up there.
We come from, I live up there. But hear me, I gotta tell you something. Watch this. You see Curacao is winning game right now because their confidence is high, and we start boosting them up from before the tournament.
So who make the confidence in the play high? Then the coach job. Let me finish.
The confidence is high. But do remember, in Curacao game, if we had taken our chance, we could have easily beat Curacao 4-2. Do remember that.
You're correct. However, Curacao could have scored more goals against Jamaica.
No.
Last night I talked about the disrespect
Curacao
against. Sir,
you're wrong about that. You're wrong about that.
Wrong about what? Go ahead. Wrong about what?
Curacao couldn't outscore win that game. If Curacao scored all the goal, it would be 4. I would say 5-4. If everything went the way the game was going and Jamaica take all the chance, it would be about
Blue button boss.
Yeah.
How much goal Curacao scored for Jamaica?
2.
How much goal Jamaica scored?
None. But my point, me I said to you, if Jamaica take all the chance, when we count the chances, if Jamaica took all their chances, it would have been 4 or 5 goals.
And how many?
No, but I'm saying this to say. I'm saying this to say. Don't forget.
You cut me off.
No, let me make a talk. Hold on, let me make a talk. But me say that to say, we have created plenty of chance in the Curacao game. So I don't want the man them act in the group act like say we can't beat Curacao. Because we're gonna beat them and convincingly too.
Fine. All right. Okay, you said if Jamaica had capitalized on its chances and Curacao capitalized on all their chances, Jamaica would have won by a 1 goal difference, right?
I think so.
Okay, fine.
We have clear chances, you know.
Yes, fine, good. That is telling me, Curacao has the ability to score more than 1 goal against Jamaica.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. And you said you a while ago when you were talking about Curacao, you never say Curacao is where they are because they have good players. And this is
personally, as a man who watch football, play football, I look at players and I watch their postures. I don't think they're much better than any team in the competition. They're just a well-organized team, filled with confidence.
Okay, fine, but if they're not better than the teams in the group, are they equally as good as the team in the group? I say, is Curacao equally as good as Jamaica?
Currently, how they're playing, I would say currently how they're playing, because of the unity in the team, the chemistry, I would say they're better than Jamaica in that department.
Because in my opinion, correct me if I'm wrong, in my opinion, Curacao is more likely to capitalize on their opportunities against us than we are to capitalize on our opportunities against them.
You can that can be a point. That can be true. But
okay, then
I agree with you, but I'm saying still bear in mind the fact that we had enough chance to beat them in Curacao. That's all I'm saying.
I agree. All right. In my opinion, Jamaica is more likely to be better than Trinidad and Tobago and win against Trinidad and Tobago than to win against Curacao. So in my opinion, I would have gone out to win against Trinidad and Tobago, who are more likely to beat, and at least hope for a draw, but go for a win against Curacao. I do not think, when you look at the odds, I do not think to draw against Trinidad and Tobago and win against Curacao was the best plan, looking at the odds.
Okay, you can look at it that way, but I'm going to tell you something. You see how you can sit back and defend against Trinidad and Tobago? You can't do that against Curacao. We're going to have to go and attack Curacao. We have to force them to sit back. That's what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to attack. What we do against...
But if Jamaica had gone out last night with the intention of winning, Jamaica would not have sat back last night. You know,
Bro.
Yeah, it's in the past, but in my opinion, the strategy was wrong.
Bro, there was a hype around this game. Everybody wanted to see Dwight York whoop Jamaica ass, and brother, the crowd support was there. The team was pumped up. I think we could have done better, but I think based on what we have, based on the artillery that we have right now, I think we did as best as we could in Trinidad last night. That's my opinion.
Good night.
No. One more thing. I'm not gonna say that, because if we had a midfield, we could do better. So go ahead. Go ahead, man.
Yes, but I don't think the coach is interested in the midfield, because he has had opportunities to improve the midfield and he has not done so deliberately. So I have given up on the midfield. I don't think we want to play that way. So in order to prevent myself from going insane, I'm going to just leave it alone.
But it's not only
that I feel like it's very easy to say that he made the right choice to go for a draw in Trinidad. But the thing is, you reduce your chances of getting to the World Cup significantly by putting yourself in this position where you have to win the game. And I just feel like people are not understanding that. You have gone from maybe a 75% chance to then reduce the chances to be 50 or 35% to getting the automatic spot. Let me finish up. So either way you take it, you took a risk, and I think it kind of blew up in your face. Why would you take that unnecessary chance to back yourself in the corner where you have to win them?
But let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. What could he have showed against Trinidad last night that would make it better? I am telling you, bro.
That's what I was going to ask.
You are forgetting that Trinidad was at home, brethren. You not forget them thing there.
So what? When is the last time Trinidad has beaten Jamaica?
I picked a squad.
All right. There's
2006.
I picked a squad
that we have.
I picked a squad that I think could have been Trinidad comprehensively. But I picked a squad that I think could have
your
beat them
standards are in the
comprehensively.
gutter, man. You don't have no faith in this team that them couldn't beat Trinidad last night based off of that squad. The squad
I'm not saying they couldn't beat Trinidad because we had the game to win it. We just blunder in the defense and the goal score. We had the game to win.
Okay. But so why are you saying that the coach set up the team well?
Because we do not have a midfield. You can't play without a midfield. The coach put the best player where he feel they fit.
But it's not only a midfield. I don't think the coach he doesn't believe in cohesiveness as well.
How can you say such thing? You don't know the coach. You never had a conversation. You have to have a conversation with the coach to know.
Okay, so let me answer you. Cohesiveness was at what cup was that? Unity Cup. Cohesiveness was the first two games that we played that we won. Both shutout. And what did our coach do? First time I've seen cohesiveness in a long time, at least a good 3 years. And this coach dismantled the team. All three. You just don't do that. It's like if you're winning and you continue to win, and all of a sudden you say, "Let me just switch it up," and you lose. I have never seen that ever. When a team is winning, the coach always go with that, whichever team is making him win, except for our coach. So this is why I can say he doesn't believe in cohesiveness.
I disagree.
Can I ask a question, please? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I don't know, this is Miguel. Wait. What's the probability? Like 8 out of 10, what? 50-50. Given that Trinidad had everything to play for, they were at home. They have not been playing badly. Looking at the match that we played against them at home, what was the probability that we would have won last night?
There was a good probability.
Putting all the variables in place, what was the probability that what would you say, a 50-50, 30,
50-60, 40-60.
Who's 60?
Jamaica.
Yeah. So given that,
Hello. Nobody talking?
Mike gone.
Oh. Anyway, I hear all the time. I hear this thing about the Unity Cup.
Give you a 60-40.
I give it a 60-40.
Why?
I just think.
Considering all those variables.
I just think individually, I think the Jamaican team was more experienced individually. And so they will know that, teams like that generally know to like carve out an ugly win or an ugly draw,
Okay. All right. I'll hear you. But at the same time, what I am looking at, even if you say 60-40, you have to plus or minus for error, right? So
Yeah.
therefore it is then close to a 50-50. I think we got the result.
I take that too.
Right. I think we got the result based on how we have been playing throughout the tournament. And Trinidad, I think, is a little bit unfortunate because they have been playing better than us.
I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
You watch the game, right?
Yes.
And don't you see there that there's like basic things that we're missing in the team when we're on the field, that those are not things that even coaches need to teach you. Just things that as a footballer you should know. You pass the ball, you move in space. Sometimes you make some run, pull away defenders. Create space for your players. You understand what I'm saying?
But that's nothing new when it comes to Jamaica team.
Those are fundamental things that players need to know. And I watched players last night passing the ball and standing up, not moving. Those are things no coach should be coaching you. And that's why I'm saying the blunt of the blame belong on the players, not the coach.
Bro, you may have to correct you again, bro. Yes, you spend your rest of your time in a training. Now, after the ball, movements of the ball, and the coach now tell you what he want, the players will do what they want to do.
Last night.
Bro.
Right? You play football, a player.
So you think a coach,
whatever they want to do.
So you think a coach just put the player up on the field and tell the player, say,
listen,
go play ball?
You hear what
McClaren
Andre Blake said, and he's the captain. The man say, yo, the coach come here and park the bus. Right? That means that the coach are go with him game plan.
But all you have to do is listen to the press conference. The press conference aligned with how the players play.
Right.
Listen to what he said.
Right.
He believed in individualism. He says it. Why he let everybody know what he's doing? Why can't we just listen? Just listen to what he's saying. He's telling you that. He believes in his experienced players. He said that. He believes in individualism.
But yet the fans do not listen.
No, it's like they don't want to hear it. I don't get it.
You don't listen. We don't pay attention, but we come on here and try to say, play this and play that.
But I think you took it in a wrong context. I think you took it in a wrong context. I think he was basically saying, look, the team is not playing good enough, but we have individual players that can pull us across the line. I think that's basically what he was trying to say.
So, bro, that's called lazy coaching.
It's not like he said.
That is called lazy coaching. That's lazy.
Listen, no.
Yes, if you know your midfield is weak, how long he been there? Almost a year and a half. The midfield shouldn't be like that. If you look at what's his name, Dwight York. Within a year, he turned the program around. What are you saying? Everybody program is turned around except for us. And guess what?
He said that he doesn't have a striker.
Exactly. Well, guess what? Dwight York is making way less.
It didn't work for Dwight York. It did. Listen, McClaren's speech worked for him more than Dwight York.
Dwight York team is sitting at Trinidad now. They're sitting at Trinidad.
And McClaren team is still
going to talk about this thing about it work for Dwight York. What worked for Dwight York?
What worked?
One thing I can tell you guys, you see, if Dwight York did have half of the player that Jamaica qualified, Jamaica would sit on the bottom of the table because they would not win a match. If Dwight York did have 5 of Jamaica players, Trinidad would be qualified for this World Cup. 100%.
Let them know.
5 for this player.
Okay. So you're proving the coach point that individualism is not such a bad thing.
Haiti is a war tour right now.
I'm just proving a point that coaches have a lot to do with coaching a team. Because if you are out there in the training session, not teaching the players nothing at all, right? That means when you go out there to play the matches, you're gonna fail you gonna fail. Real create the chance and fail to put the ball in the back of the net because you don't coach proper.
Hold on.
Hey, so hold on. So chucking boss. When you pick professional player come into camp, when you say the coach bring them there to teach them stuff, to teach them how to control, teach them how to run in position.
Yeah, Miss Four, you have a job?
Hold on.
You have a 95? Yes,
Chucking
I know.
Boss, listen to this. Chucking Boss, listen to this.
No, yes, I know. You have a 95?
Chucking Boss.
Yes,
this.
I know. You have a 95?
I want you to listen to this, Chucking Boss.
You know, answer what I say. You have a 95?
Chucking Boss, listen what I say.
You have a 95?
Yes.
You're not going to answer.
Okay,
Yes.
you have a 95. Now, okay.
Yes.
So tell me now, if you have the boss around the company and he must slap up and give money, and when you forget your paycheck a week time, it's a problem. Or when your wife or when your lady look at you and say, honey, what is going on? When you are going to look at it and say, oh, the boss not pay me, and you have got to look at a different job. Am I right or wrong?
Chucking Boss, I want to tell you, my company run the best, but me still make sure me still put in my work. I still go out there in the field and work as hard as possible.
So you don't get your pay on time?
Listen, I work to represent me. Listen me now, I work to represent me. The pay will come.
Thank you, sir.
The pay will come. Maybe me I work on the next boss see me and hire me.
The only reason why I have a job is
your work is your recommendation.
If me go there and I work for a company, and the company not beneficial to me, but the company have a name, I mean I gain a lot from the company. I not take on that job.
Brother,
right?
Brother.
Simple.
Brother.
And if the boss is slacking, and if the boss is slacking up, me not work for the boss.
You perform to the best of your ability still.
Again, that's the Jamaican mindset. I'm going to tell you this.
That's not the Jamaican mindset. That's not true.
Brother,
that's not true. You know why? Because the simple fact.
Give me a chance. May I explain something to you? When I start my career, right? My first job was $15 an hour. Seeing? Me live at the job because I have enough money that to pay my bills and take care of my youth them. Seeing? Some senior man left that and go to some bigger company. Seeing? And even though the company I was working for wasn't paying me good, I wasn't treating us good, right? When the senior man them move on and go on to the bigger company, you know what the senior man them do? The man them say, yo, Blue Mountain, you can work, you know. Are you knowledgeable? Here what? Come over here, sir. So me work to represent myself. When them players they come on the field and play good, see? Them build them resume. When Manchester United see them play good, Manchester United might buy them and give them a big contract. So
how are you going to play good with a failing system? You don't have a coach who have a system. The coach in the job almost 2 years and doesn't come up with a philosophy that he want to play. You're talking about a job where you have that job that did have a system and a philosophy. So you have a clear indication where you want to go with that job.
Chucking Boss.
There was a blueprint there for you.
There's no blueprint.
Chucking Boss is simple. You know what? These guys live in America. They understand how system works. You have a federation that continue to do the same thing over and over, but yet no new blood, no new life. Nobody's losing any job, but we expect something different. Are you mad? Are you crazy?
Bro,
hey, this caller just contradicted himself a while ago, you know.
Yes,
this caller a while ago, right? Blue Mountain, just say a while ago, him in a job, find him how much year old, and him there in a job and start off and make $15 an hour. You know why you in a job there? There was a clear blueprint. That's why you stick to that job.
Listen what I'm saying. You don't get it. You don't get it. And I'm going to explain it to you again. Just like the players, right? When you go out on the field and put out your best, you build your resume, right? That company will pay me $15 an hour was treating me like a shit. But I work hard and build my resume. So other people recommended me for another job.
Because who was treating you like a shit? The boss? The
original job.
Blue bought the boss. What happened to the senior player, the senior man that we did there before you? Then leave, right?
This is what I'm saying. Those are the guys who saw that I had passion, even though I was being treated good and recommended me for other jobs.
again, as I say it, and I'll continue to say it. If you keep doing the same thing over and over and expect a different result, you're damn crazy. And
My
that's
bro,
what's
where
been
you live?
going on.
My bro, where you live, my
That's
bro?
what's been going on. That's
My
what's
bro,
been
where you
going
live?
on with
My,
this.
my bro, where you live?
I live in Atlanta, Georgia.
I'm gonna tell you something, right? You was born in Jamaica?
Greenwich Farm, Kingston 13, Maxwell
Okay.
Avenue, yeah. Mhm.
Okay. So I'm born in St. Thomas. I grew up in East Kingston. I know ghetto life, I know uptown life, I know certain things. See? Let me tell you what me experience with Jamaica. From we're born and I grew up. We don't take accountability for our failure. We blame everything on the person above us. When we have our own destiny in our hand. And that's what you're doing.
Bro, I cannot blame these players that don't select themselves. I can't blame them. What are you saying? If you have a coach that's been there for almost a year and a half and still cannot solve the issues that's making over $500,000, are you crazy?
Let me ask you a question. Isn't there coaches in England?
Man, you live in a first world country.
Hold on,
Stop putting up with BS.
But I'm saying, isn't there coaches?
Do you live in America?
Bro.
Don't they hold you accountable when you go to your job? They hold you accountable, right? Wrong or right?
Listen, brother, all I am saying, we cannot keep blaming the coach for everything. Bro, we got you how much in coach? You want to tell me every coach is just so dumb?
Bro, let me give you an example. The girls team that went to the round of 16. And what happened to this guy? Was he a dunce? Is he stupid? Was it by mistake that he got to the round of 16? And we can't renew his contract?
Brother, you know what? You know what the apple look like? You know what the apple look like? You know what the apple look like?
Al Grimson.
Yo, you know what the apple look like? Let me ask you a question.
Hold on, let me finish, bro.
You know what the apple? I'm asking a question. You know what the apple look like?
No, let me finish. I'm giving you an example of positive change. Al Grimson was here, positive change. The other one that was under him, coaching the U20 team. He said that he was going to come up with a system so he can have a database for all the players that's out there, right? They didn't want that. He said, okay, if y'all don't want the best, I don't want the job. And they got rid of him. So listen, bro, stop come up with all these excuses when you see these people don't want what we want.
The man Al Grimson get a better job. Al Grimson get the job at Republic of Ireland, and he took it.
And what did Grimmy said? What did he say?
It doesn't matter what he said. Grimmy leave for the money.
It doesn't matter.
Grimmy leave for the money. When Grimmy came, Grimmy was in Jamaican, sir. Oh, I love Jamaica. He leave for the money, bro.
Grimmy is saying the same thing that this coach right now is saying. The same thing.
Bro, listen.
Man, come on, man, my man. Bro, you're in America, so you're great. You're in America, so you're good. You can
hold on. Rene Simoes took us to World Cup, right? They bring Rene Simoes back to Jamaica again. What happened? Didn't make it. See? They bring Schaefer.
That's not true. He said no when he came back here. He said that now they're putting a chokehold on him. He couldn't select the players that he wanted to select. That's what he said.
No.
That's what Rene Simone said.
Nah, man.
He said that.
Man, stop making stuff up, bro. Stop making stuff up. I watched Simoes' interview too, man. Don't let me have to go on YouTube and pull them up. But listen Chucking Bass.
Listen.
Yes, I have something for Chucking Bass. All right? Chucking Bass.
Yes, sir.
You have a lot of good coach that aren't winners. Right? You have a lot of coach that really know football, know tactic that aren't winners. McClaren might fall in that group. Let me tell you something. Listen now. Right? 1979 to 1985, Hull City. Right? No, that's his playing career. I'm going to managerial career. Hold on. 2001 to 2006, Middlesbrough. 2006 to 2007, England. 2008 to 2010, 20. SC20 in Netherlands. 2010 to 2011, VfL Wolfsburg in Germany. 2011, Nottingham Forest. 2012 and 2013, 20 again. I think he won the league with 20, right? 2013, 2015, Derby County. 2015, 2016, Newcastle. 2016, 2017, Derby County. 2018, 2019 Queen's Park record. Queen's Park Ranger, 2024 Jamaica. Now, looking at this man resume, do you believe this man is a coach without tactic that don't know nothing about football? Come on. Answer my question.
Fair enough resume there. But when it comes down to football, I doesn't rate McClaren. McClaren does not have a clear tactics or a clear things and what
you cannot say that. You cannot say that, bro.
No, you ask me a question and I answer you. If you are coaching, it speaks for itself. Wherever McClaren go, him don't play the expansive football. Him don't have a clear system of what he want to do, right? And as a coach, you have to make that the very first day you come up and that's it. Hey, this is the way I play my football. This is what I need. This is what I do not need, right? And that's why you make it clear, so everybody could understand where you're heading and where you want to take this team.
Are you on the sideline? Are you on the sideline? Do you know what the coach is telling the player? Do you know anybody in the JSF? Are you talking to anybody that's telling you that McClaren don't have any tactic? Are you talking to anybody? Do you know anybody that's telling you that?
It's clear as a water for you to see that this man doesn't have any tactics. It's clear.
Look how many games Manchester City play and look terrible on the field, and Pep is one of the best managers in the field. Every game
but
is
you could tell they have their tactics. They still have their tactics. They still have their movements. But it's just a bad run they got.
But people lose game with tactics just the same. It doesn't matter.
Sir, it's evidence that McClaren does not have a tactics. A coach that have a tactics and have a system and have a game plan would never ever change his team and change his starting 11 over and over again.
I hear the whole lot say that about Grimson. Me hear the whole lot say about Al Grimson. Me see Al Grimson beat Portugal yesterday. Me hear the whole lot say that about Al Grimson. Remember that.
Al Grimson was a decent enough coach, but I did not
the same person
tactics one day.
Big up Al Grimson now. Them used to cuss Al Grimson. Them same one used to cut Al Grimson on the tactics. And on the left side. What? They used to cuss him same way, same don't have no tactics. Them used to say the same people every year now talking about Al Grimson and bigging up Al Grimson.
All right.
They same one used to cuss it.
Me not big up Al Grimson one bit. I still doesn't rate Al Grimson as the high level coach over anybody else. I don't rate him. Likewise, a coach messing around like that. Al Grimson is a decent enough coach. I must give him that because he got a resume. I mean, I got disrespect him overall. He does. He have a good concept as a coach, but he's not a brilliant coach. In my humble opinion.
Big up Al Grimson. I've always big up Al Grimson. Always.
Hello.
Because Al Grimson had a structure, and the structure was working. Yeah, the football wasn't the most beautiful and pretty football, expensive. I've always big up Al Grimson. Never once ever come out. Hold on, let me finish, Fisherman. Fisherman, let me finish. Never once ever come out and said, Al Grimson's supposed to lose his job. Never. You start with your defense first. You start with your defense first, then you build. And that's what he was doing.
I used to listen to Determine on JD show. And you was critical of Al Grimson. You was critical of Al Grimson.
True.
When I was critical of Al Grimson.
Show me one. What I said was Al Grimson, the football is not pretty. Right? He play a defensive football, but I don't want the guy to lose his job because let me finish. What I said was, right? I see that he's a progression. He's getting progression. He's gaining traction. So let's give him time. That's what I said. I never said nothing about this guy should lose his job. Nothing. I said I see the tactics, what he's doing. Let's give him time. That's what I
But
said.
you're talking like somebody did fire Al Grims. Nobody fire Al Grims, so. Nobody fire him. Al Grims, when Al Grims in the job, also was seeking another job. Because he said he's supposed to live in change your mind, saying don't like the food in Jamaica. So he's not living in Jamaica.
That's a damn lie. you know
it's a lie.
Yes, it's a lie, bro.
Al Grims never come out. Al Grims never come out and the public can say he don't like the food in Jamaica.
Bro, the man, like, I can pull up the interview. Listen, bro, stop lying on this man name. The man said the federation organization was crap, the worst ever.
Jesus
right?
Christ.
And also, he said that. What was the one in the statement? He said, he was saying something about he asked them for something, and they soon come, they come in, but they never get it. Right? Same thing with this English coach. This English coach was like, you know what? I had to leave from out of off the bench to go up in the stands because I don't have a $50 freaking tablet. He's so jealous that he got to look at Cuba riding in private jets. And come on, man.
You're gone for that. You're gone way out for that. I ask you again.
You don't have to go way out. I'm giving you different examples of this.
What you saying?
Competent administration.
You're not. I'm talking about. Al Grims did not say he don't like Jamaica food.
Bro, the food was the least. This man was about his damn money and progression. That's what just like John Wall. John Wall was all about progression.
Al Grims leave the job. When Al Grims leave to go and supposed to go and look for players, Al Grims was looking another job. He was looking another job.
I would do the same
thing. But you're talking about like you always say them get rid of Al Grimson. You always say them get rid of Al Grimson. And nothing like that.
Idiot. He wasn't no
and nothing like that.
I'm glad he did that. He should do that.
No, but as I said, all of you come now and talking about this coach. You was saying the same thing about Al Grims. Same damn thing.
I never once said nothing about. As I said, if Al Grimson, I commend him for what he did. Look what he's doing right now. Right? What are you saying? Getting paid more money and being treated with respect. When a man go out there to get his education, that's what you want. You come to Jamaica with your education, you get treated like shit. Get out of here, bro. Stop the foolishness. This is what you have kids. If you have kids, you send your kids to the best school to get an education so they can move ahead in life. Don't come here with this nonsense, bro. Stop it. As Jamaicans, we want better for ourselves. You don't matter who come here. Put them in a position so that
for the next 4 years. Your objective
for the next 4 years. Don't be a coward. Don't be a
so
coward.
All the talking every day about JFF. All of the team goes, when them give right now, them giving the coach everything that he needs. Every striking thing, and every day you come and talking about JFF.
Who's giving everything? You didn't man just talk about a damn $50 tablet? Where are you? The other day he was in a press conference. You see what The other day he was in a press conference. The man said he asked for this, he asked for that, but he don't want to complain. He don't want to complain. He
have about 3 assistant coach right now. You have about 3 assistant coach right now.
It's too late.
Too late what? You're not still in the contention to qualify for the World Cup. Maybe it's too late.
Listen, bro. You said that he has 3 coaches right now. Did he fix the midfield? The play of how we've been playing for the past year and a half since he's been here is still the same. Nothing has changed. It's too late.
So the JFF are picking midfield for you?
What do you mean? Are you blind, fisherman? Are you
blind? What you say last time. Is the JFF picking the midfield? You want Ravel in the side? Is JFF don't want Ravel in the side?
Listen, I'm not a coach, but I'm not stupid. If I see that I have a midfield that's thin, right, I will select midfielders. Even if I don't like them, I do whatever the case may be.
But that's where I'm blaming the coach, bro.
And I did
No,
say
but
that I think we need midfielders. But I am saying,
yeah, but the term he's saying is the JFF make him not pick in the midfield. No, that JF, no, that
man. Nah, man.
that is what the term is saying. You know?
That's the only part I'm
saying.
blaming the coach. You know, I just know Jamaica football, and I know Jamaica could get Pep Guardiola right now.
Anyway, we have reached World Cup.
And it won't make a difference.
It will make a difference, Carla. Just like any other rest of Jamaican did make it in Jamaica, but they go overseas and make it because they come into a better system. You know, that's about it. With the right attitude and with the right and a good thought, you will make it. With Pep come or a different coach come who have a system in play and have a concept and have an idea what they are doing, you will absolutely be a world beater.
If the players is not up to it, he could be the best manager in the world. It's not gonna work.
But these players show that they can play. Carla, again, I'm gonna say, if the White Yak have a Whisper or a Dixie in his team, the White Yak would be a world beater team.
Listen, you're right. The players show that they can. The players show that they can play. Jamaica players show that they can play, but they show that they all can play individually.
No, Carla, you play individually when the coach is not coaching you proper.
Exactly, bro. What's wrong with this?
Right? When the coaches put you out there and say, hey guys, listen, this is what we're gonna do. And if you mess up, right, you will hear the coach yell at you at the half line. Hey, one of the worst things you could do as a player when the coach yell at you. You know your heart a bit because you know one come off I feel and get embarrassed. Right? Me not see Jamaican coach do that.
No, it's one coach that and he been demonized. This was although I was a great fan of him, but he had, for whatever reason, he was able to tap into the psyche of these players, and that's Whitmore. These players will run through a wall for him, right?
Nah, and I like Paul better.
Paul, yeah, but my thing is this: if you look at it, look at how we treat our own. This white man come in and we just throw the bag at him and just take it. Here you go.
Because he's a better coach. He's a better manager. What you want to say? What you saying?
He's a better coach. Okay, if he's a better coach, he fix the system. It's a year and a half now.
But Whitmore didn't fix it. Whitmore didn't fix it, so your point is not valid.
Whitmore
was producing better result than this coach.
Whitmore is one of the most successful coaches.
Thank you, man. What are you saying?
You have to give Whitmore his fairly respect, Carla. Carla, you see when you talk. Let's not talk football bias. Whitmore take this team, take this Jamaica team several times to the World Cup finals, right?
Determine
Whitmore, all these Caribbean, all these Caribbean team, Whitmore beat them.
And when Bailey play, when Calamari play, here they come out. Oh, he missed a lot of chances, but because he looked good, he looked nice. And when Burrell come and play the same game, everybody across the guy and say Burrell this and Burrell that.
No, I didn't cuss Burrell.
That's the thing. That's the thing. These conversations is hard, but what I'm saying, we don't want to have the conversation. It's hard, but we don't want to have the honest conversation.
Right? What I'm saying, the coach picked.
You guys have
it was very unbalanced. So when you bring in a Burrell in the team, you just bring in the guy in there to run like a headless chicken because you pick an unbalanced team, right? When you pick a balanced team and a well-coached team, a guy like Burrell can come in and play good and probably score. But when you pick an unbalanced team and asking these players to work miracle, it just doesn't work, right? Look at the goal where he scored yesterday. And any good coach will go up on the field and set up them players for win. 9 out of 10 times, you will win. When you have a sublime in speed, like a Cephas on the football field, all you need to do.
You're not making any sense, Bridget.
Oh, you make a sense then. You make a lot of defense with your point.
You're not making any sense. We got
no, you make a lot of. You're going to get the platform to make a lot of defense.
We got a goal. That means the coach did something right. We got a goal.
And where did we get the goal from?
Cephas.
Where? How the goal came about?
On a counter.
The player
get the goal.
The player got the goal, sir. The player got the goal. The player individual skill got the goal, sir.
Right.
Individual skills got the goal, right? Because the coach itself if you was setting up this team the right and proper way, you know what would happen? Cephas would get the ball about 100 times because you realize that, well, this man is my danger man. All indication leading up to this building up.
You don't understand a thing about football, you know. You think Trinidad, knowing Cephas speed, you think Trinidad gonna stand there and let Cephas get the ball all the time? You're not making sense.
Bro, where you come from in this world and what kind of football you want? You cannot defend against speed. You can't defend against speed.
What do you mean you can't defend against speed?
Well,
nonsense attack. Nonsense attack.
Cephas fuck speed for yourself. You go and defend against speed.
Listen. Let me tell you something.
You can't defend against speed, period. When a baller is speedy,
you're talking.
I can run with the football and foot. You can't apply for that.
Guys in the group. Tell this one he's talking nonsense. Defenders are the slowest players on the field. True or false?
And then you expect the defenders
week in, week out.
You saw what happened in the game yesterday, right? Cephas knew that he couldn't use his speed on the roster. He adjusted. He adjusted. He really did. That's the first time I ever seen him think about what he was doing. Yes, he adjusted. And I got to give him props on that. The guy.
Bro, you see when Cephas...
He adjusted, yeah.
When he played against Bermuda, right? When Cephas played against Bermuda, those teams, Cephas can burn them out. Trinidad is a different team. Little more experience, better players. Now, but I think Cephas will get the ball every time and go down the way.
Trinidad, the 3 times Cephas player against Trinidad in burn out them. Right? In the Unity Cup, big head ball. The man set up 2 goals. Because you know what football, you know. You come on here, you're not watching the football game.
No, you just
the 3 match Cephas player against Trinidad and Tobago. The man burn out them.
No, you be low, you don't understand the football. First and foremost, do you think Cephas, besides scoring the goal?
The 3 game in the Unity Cup at the National Stadium and at Trinidad home ground, Cephas burn out them.
Virgin, I may ask you a question again.
Go look for the man stats, the man.
Me not care about stats.
On the program I'm talking about. You know, go look for the man facts.
Me not care about stats.
Go look for the man stats. Look for the man stats.
Listen.
Look for the man stats.
Bro.
Go look for the man stats. Anytime you go look for the man stats and then you can go talk to me, brother. Until then, you can't talk to football to me. You know about this. You're newcomer. You're new about it.
You have to talk, Alyssa. First and foremost.
You're newcomer. You're new about it.
First and foremost, when you're playing experienced team, right? Beside the goal of Cephas scored yesterday, Cephas didn't do nothing on the field. Respect him for the goal. That's the best thing him do the whole game. We can't tell you that. I can tell you that. The best thing Cephas do the whole game yesterday was score the goal. True or false? Almost every player that played yesterday didn't play good.
Carla, you have a good point because, in my opinion, Cephas did not play well yesterday. The goal that he scored, the Margaret was wide open and he did not pick up his head to make the appropriate pass, but he scored okay. And you see, we can't have it both ways, like I said earlier. When John Russell, many people do not want John Russell on the team because they said that he only scores goals, and if he doesn't score, then he doesn't contribute. But when we point out the same thing with Cephas, we are, chased out of town. We can't have it both ways.
Fear and scare, you talk about the most dangerous player in the World Cup qualifiers of ours that is Cephas, and you still undermine the player. That means some of them.
Not the most dangerous player in a World Cup qualifiers.
Then who is it? Who is the most dangerous player in a Concacaf World Cup qualifiers so far?
Definitely not Cephas.
Who?
Definitely not Cephas. What did he do in Curacao game? What did he do in Curacao game? What did he do yesterday?
Oh, go on.
Go and look at the man's stats itself. If Cephas now score your goal, he must create chance. And when Cephas is on the park, players tremble because there is no, you can't, as a coach, subline in speed. You can plan as you want, but when the game starts and that player go out there and that speed, it's like you send Bolt a runner, you type it, you come up with a plan to stop him. You can't stop natural speed, bro. It doesn't matter what you're going to say, you cannot stop it.
What I don't understand is that with the people who rant and rave regarding Cephas' quality, why it is not being reflected at the club level.
You see, Chris, you're going back to the club level again. You're going back to the club level again. That's a level you go again. International ball game is totally different thing from club football.
One second. Let's bring in Ben. Ben, go ahead, Ben.
Yeah, man. You see, I don't have no problem with Cephas out there because if coach would have sense, him should have keep Cephas on the team to utilize the counter play. Burrell, good job. Good job. Imansi say centre forward play all tie game completely. Boza, Warner Brown, or whoever did play, it would make a difference. I think the best centre forward was out there because Trinidad come from for try score and them completely dominate and seem like Jamaica try secure a draw. And Burrell did a perfect job. He could have been man of the match for me if you ask me. You see me? The man take off Gray. Gray look the most comfortable on the ball. None of Jamaican players then seem like they can't control. Like a Gray alone, me see comfortable can hold the ball and kill two man and make two pass. Everybody else them a fumble.
Well, I disagree with your body in my youth, because I'm disappointed in Gray yesterday. I tell you straight truth.
No, brother. No, sir.
I was giving me that watch, brother.
The best pan the ball. You look the best pan the ball.
Nah, man, come like your TV that show back and front, you know.
The problem is that Gray is played out of position when he played for the Reggae Boyz just to accommodate Cephas. And that was a good point. That reduces his abilities.
Yes, sir. That's good. That's a good talk.
Yeah.
May I agree when you say facts now. You see?
Me not saying him play excellent, you know. Me I say the man look comfortable on the ball.
No way.
Compared to everybody else.
Gray was terrible. Gray is actually terrible in the last few games of Jamaica. Brother, you need to fix your TV. Your TV is so lean, man.
This man I say, man.
Yeah, man, your TV is so lean. Ask anybody in the chat.
You need to watch a game, man.
Me say your TV is so lean.
Every time Gray get the ball, the man look composed.
Me say, being composed and doing something purposeful and good with the ball is different, brother.
We need to keep the ball. We need to keep the ball. We're not in the midfield.
Brother.
Not in the midfield out there, no.
A black and white TV
every time we get to a local counter attack, the man then can't control the ball. The man then can't secure the ball. The ball have to fly all over the place.
Yeah, brother, that's a football. When pressure take you sometime, you can't even control ball.
Joking. I feel like they should have sub on Bailey because Bailey play in kind of
Bailey don't have the midfield.
And put pressure.
Him don't have a midfield. You need a midfielder to play like Bailey Kadamater, brother.
If Bailey did up on the field, the ball would have passed in the box because Bailey would have run to that the Monday. Long time. Bailey would have put pressure on the Monday. You need to watch a game, man.
Bailey Kadamater is a good player, but you need a midfield to supply him with certain type of ball. You can't supply him with too much aerial ball, and it's not that type of player. With a player will move in space, you put the ball on him foot. Him that.
But the man apart, you know, get what me I said, the man apart boss and a be defensive player. Nobody not did it. Look how the man then score. Look how the man then score. Look how the man then score. He's a man from half-line kick the ball in our box, you know. He's a man from half-line kick the ball in our box. That the man that should even find a pass.
The coach
that the man they should have shut down.
Coach did the best thing yesterday. Got Trinidad Tobago, we have put players forward. Would have never seen that game there. I tell you that. Forward is really good enough. Sleep on that brother there. At the same club, but Shamar Nichols used to play for a Spartak Max Cup. You know that?
Mm-hmm.
Not the one who score, no. The one with that cause all type of problem on the field. A Spartak Max when play for is not a joke player. We can't just go to Trinidad and think we're going to walk away with a win so easy.
Levi Yatta, man.
Yeah.
But right now, me's a fully 100% Jamaica supporter, but me being a tell people say me more think we are gonna slap up Trinidad than Curacao.
No, we're slap up Curacao, brother. Mr. Curacao not that good, brother. Me I tell you now.
You see how Curacao him play them good on the ball and them score from outside the box.
Brother.
And we need to have the midfield. We need to have the midfield to shut down him and them from shoot from outside the box.
And if we did take a chance in the game, we'll play them would have beat them without a midfield. That's to show you so they're not that good.
Well, the man them have something for fight for. I mean, and if I watch a game against Bermuda, even though Bermuda a local team, but him and them have something more than one to see Jamaica play. Jamaica they take the ball and pang round too much with the ball.
Bermuda never been a football country. One of my teacher was teach me football, show me how to control ball. It's a Jamaica.
Well, we are talking about now. We're not talking about then. Now we are worried about Bermuda never use the ball in their pass and don't do it with no.
Bermuda
no beat them.
Bermuda not a good team. Bermuda not a good team, bro. Anybody think Bermuda a good team? I'm mad, man.
Curacao me talk about, brother.
The man them gone?
No, man. Everybody they like to talk when everybody else talk at the same time.
Yeah,
JT said we have to wait until someone is finished, so we're just following the rules.
Man, but what we're saying to Crispy, when you hear somebody like they're kind of sound like they're finished with their point, that's when somebody need to take the opportunity and go in. You know?
Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. I think we are not giving Curacao any respect.
Yeah.
And we need to. They deserve it. We have one game remaining in the group, and we have a team ahead of us on points. That team must be doing something right.
Only team in the lose.
So can anybody identify what Curacao is doing correctly?
They're playing together. They're a team. That's what they're doing correctly.
Yeah, good professional player. They all round in all aspect.
It's not from me. Good. Yeah.
From me, I watch this stage of World Cup qualification. Angling at the long player, Messi for Jamaica, we at least take a shot from out of the box. So we not have the all rounding thing. They may not know. Well, Gray just a forward back, and I feel like Gray can give it that. If we can't find goals certain way, we can't just want to put Pinnock and fling long ball in the box every time. We need all type of ways to score. We can't just rely upon Cephas. What if Cephas injured? What if anything can't move? We need other ways, man. Them all around in every way though they can score.
That the coach is contradictory, because if the plan all along was to draw against Trinidad and win against Curacao, that means the team is going to require the creativity in the midfield area. And he has, go ahead, you were going to disagree?
No, yeah, go ahead. Just finish.
Coach, I
The
can't
team,
try.
that makes it more necessary to call up a Teresa, to call up a Ravel, someone who can unlock a particular defense. The
I agree.
entire setup, the entire plan, the scenario, the setup just does not comport. It does not coordinate. And I said it a couple nights ago, and I'm going to say it again. I wonder if the coach has full autonomy regarding picking the players. I wonder, because it does not make sense.
It don't make no sense. I don't know. Don't know. The man.
You know what I ask, may I ask?
Sure.
Most of the people in the panel, the goal of FIFA scored last night. Who have a problem with it? Say him shouldn't pass it. He shouldn't pass it off. Give somebody.
I have a problem. You should have passed the ball.
Him should pass the ball.
We have a problem with that. Because Crispy them have them own opinion about football.
Yeah, he
Him
didn't
should
know
pass
what was going on.
You say he shouldn't take the shot. Him should pass it to somebody else.
He didn't know
No,
what
the
to
best
kick, so he
decision
couldn't
is
pass.
was to kick the ball off a goal. You have the momentum.
So
FIFA have
let
the
me ask you,
momentum. Kick the ball off a goal.
You know what football all over the world on TV or whoever got man. When Salah and Cristiano Ronaldo get in at the box and do it and kick the ball to the goal, you don't have a problem with it. And him have somebody else when him could have passed it, give somebody else all in a clear position and him kick it in a goal. You have a problem and say him shouldn't kick it or on jump for joy and say goal.
I don't have a problem with him not passing the ball last. If you're confident you can score, you score the goal. That's something you're supposed to play about.
Me don't understand. And the first, you know, say, from me, I watch football, you know, and me hear people talk about football. When me come on this YouTube thing, I know some people come up with some things sometime when them see certain player, you know. Now the man go in a position, dismiss a defender in a position to kick the ball in the goal and score. And a man come on for the thing from last night me I hear, you know, him shouldn't kick it, he should have passed it, be great. Him shouldn't kick it, he should have passed it,
my
be great.
opinion on that. Hear my opinion on that.
God.
I mean, me a fair person. You're there on the field to score a goal, and if you're confident that you can score without passing, no problem. Because me like that him take the shot, because I think that build him confident more now, he might even become more ruthless. You understand what I say? So, me not have a problem with that.
You know, the
only problem me have with CFAS, I let him speed down the wing, and if him score a goal, because him is not a prolific goal scorer, and if him score a goal, he offers nothing else to the game. You know,
but in a Jamaica team, who is a prolific goal scorer in a Jamaica team?
No, me not knock him on that, brother, and everybody a prolific goal scorer. Me just say.
But we don't have none. Otherwise, from Bowser where people cuss.
Bowser are not prolific.
We don't have no
Bowser
prolific goal
are not prolific neither.
Well, him is the closest thing, and we don't. That mean we don't have none.
No, Bowser is not even close. If you know the true definition.
We're talking about Jamaica. I'm talking about for Jamaica.
No, we don't have no prolific. Jamaica don't have one prolific goal scorer.
We don't have no prolific. We say the closest thing we have is Bowser.
Listen, we don't have one player close to a prolific goal scorer.
And when a player get in a position to score, and then a man was say, and you know where that thing are coming from? Coming from the detractors, some detractors. This is not the first I hear.
Brother, all right, brother, let me tell you what I'm about.
Next, let me finish. I listen this thing at the first time I hear this thing, I know. It's for the next YouTuber. You know, him go and him dig up some stat, dig up something. For see if when him are playing at Turkey. And him score a goal, him pick up a ball, dribble pass about two defender, and then him kick it past the goal. And him come and start talk, say, see, him score the goal, you know, but him shouldn't score it, you know. Him should have passed it to that man over there. And the person who you see come now and talking, those person was on that same channel. And him them get indoctrinated over there. So every time them watch, see if when him play, if him score, them say him should have pass the ball. If him don't pass the ball, if him not score or him do something different with the ball, them say him should have pass the ball.
There is
Man, me agree
nothing.
with you.
There is
Me agree with
nothing
you.
him can do to suit some people. Them
No,
go
man.
and find
Hold
some
on,
song.
hold on, hold on. Me agree with you, no, brother. Me agree with you. But more often than not, sometimes when Cephas pass the ball, him don't.
Yes, I don't have a problem with that. Him supposed to pass the ball, can
Right,
but what I'm saying, when a man do last night and score and then you won't come and say the man should have passed the ball to somebody else. That not sure. So you just is a detractor to the person.
746. Did you watch the Gold Cup? Did anyone and here watch the Gold Cup?
Yeah,
I did.
Again.
Okay. When Cephas against Guadeloupe, Cephas was coming down and Antonio was to his left, and Antonio drift to make some distinction, and the goalkeeper went towards Cephas, and if he had passed to Antonio would have had a wide open goal, and Cephas kicked the ball on the goalkeeper. Should he have passed the ball then?
Yeah, me remember that. That's true.
I'm sure.
No, man, you're right, man. Cephas' decision making is poor, brother. I'm here chucking boss. I thought about Cephas. I tell you something, and this is the true fact. Me a man, me don't watch pia ball game. I watch real ball game. Me is a big, even though my team never won a World Cup, it's a big Netherlands fan. But I'm my number one team that. No Brazil, no. My favorite midfielder, Clarence Cedar. See him? My favorite player of all. Yeah. Can't even get the ratings when we get. So me now watch pia ball. Just to see first when them play against experienced team and experienced defender. Them last.
Come on, because the Jamaica team is a pia team. No, that's why we
I know because of that. I tell the brethren, say if Cephas not playing against weaker opponents, Cephas don't have. I don't think Cephas have good thinking ability. I don't think Cephas know what he wants to do with the ball when he get it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A true footballer. Let me tell you what it takes to be a true footballer. You actually have to have an idea what you're gonna do with the ball before you get it. You get what I'm saying?
When we watch Jamaica team, you know, as me tell you already, I don't ever hear me talk. Most Jamaica footballers don't know what to do with the ball when they get it. Most 90% of them. 90%.
When I play football, me scan my era. Me used to be a striker. And me scan my era. Me would up on the bench and can't tell you where me I go score my goal from. That's how me was. Me can't tell you where me I go because me scan the game. Most players nowadays don't scan the game.
Man, then get the ball and don't know what they want to do with the
all right, you see, all right. You see if me play forward, anytime I take you on, me never take you on the same way twice. First time, I'm going to take you on, either for your left or for your right. And I'm going to switch. You see when I turn you? You see when I turn? You hear me? When you listen up. You hear me?
Yes.
Yo, now you hear me, brother? Somebody a disrupt the thing, man. You hear me?
Yeah, we are here.
As a forward, you're supposed to study a defender then. Because every defender have a weaker recovery side. So you see, if me say you're weaker for your left, every time you come for beat you for your left, me I take you. If me say you're weaker for your right, every time you come, and your right, me I take your part. You have to study the players around you. You have to scan the field and the players around you if you want to be a good, successful player. And that's what Jamaican players don't do.
Because for me, you know, it's either we're going to teach the game and talk about the game properly or not. Right. And I don't buy the school of thought. I don't follow the school of thought that said as long as a player scores, all is well. I don't buy that, and because then when the players kick the ball and the goalkeeper when his teammate at a wide open goal, I can't say anything.
Right.
So either I'm gonna shut my mouth and no matter what opportunity is there for him to pass the ball, I say okay, don't pass the ball to a teammate that who is open, and I'm gonna do that all the time. We can't have it both ways, and I prefer when the right play is made. So I am gonna criticize the player, even if the goal is scored, but there was a better a higher chance of giving to another player, because everybody went insane against when he didn't pass the ball to Anthony in that Guadeloupe game. Everybody that I heard was we were livid, we were angry, we had the pitchforks out. So if we're gonna do that and behave that way in the Guadeloupe game, we have to behave the same way against what happened last night.
Right.
That's my opinion. To have consistency going.
Right.
I agree.
Second boss, you there?
Yes, man, me there, man.
Now, I have to study you now. I want to know on a profile. You play football?
Of course, we play football.
What are the highest level
Back
you
in the
ever play?
days. High school.
Alright.
High school and then play for your team named Value P.
Where that?
That team came from St. Elizabeth.
Okay.
We used to play Super League.
Me say, I can't really big ball that come from St. Elizabeth, sorry.
Well,
I trouble you.
Ball and then, I tell you what, earlier on here, a gentleman say something about why QSL is playing this good. QSL have a good system, coach, and they give the player that believe that they can do all things, just believe in themselves. And that's a big difference. When you come in place with a plan in any team, you're gonna get the best out of your player. And QSL is not like QSL players, them is a real beater player. No. Come and the coach get them together and then let them start play as a team. It's very simple, guy. You got a coach, you pay him, get these guys play as a team.
So, all right. So we had a player in Jamaica one time. I said. We had a player in Jamaica one time named his name. I think he still has the record.
Listen, we don't want. Let's move. Hold on. In Blue Mountain, we're gonna kick it forward. We don't want to keep a roll the football. Go back.
I said something.
Yeah, but you wanna we have more people on the panel as well. That will go back in a one thing when are really relevant.
No, I don't go back in a one thing because these things are important.
No, man, but what I say it's important for another show at another time. Right now, we want to kick on the show. We have other guests on as well. Sean Blake.
Bring them.
Have you say Sean Blake? We have Tennessee Lewis as well on the show. Go ahead, Sean Blake.
Listen, so I will listen because I just joined and I wasn't following along. So
all right. Tennessee, you there? Give your takes on the game last night and how you see things going forward.
Yeah, JT.
Yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah, we're hearing you, man.
Well, really and truly, I don't really have nothing bad for this boy team because I think a lot of people they think we are going to Trinidad and dominate them when Trinidad want to win the game too. They say, Trinidad they have to win the game. And I don't know if them realize, but the last 2 times the USA got Trinidad and need to win a game, then lose. So, everybody frantic and secure, so and this and that. I don't think him really have a bad game. I just think your home game, you need to win your home game. I think Jamaica can beat Curaçao at the yard. Despite what people say, oh, Curaçao play good and Curaçao look good whatsoever. You understand? I don't know if I them beat Bermuda, why people say that. But people have to remember say Bermuda already drop out of the competition. And couple of them play them, and some of them play them, some of them senior play them not play. So, I just think right now Jamaica go beat them 2 and just to the game again, me not beat the team. Me take it go to a good job.
All right, so now that Mr. Whisper over there, which is the game review from last night. Listen, I said I show you before where we are attacking the game without a creative midfielder, and it now work. To what extent it will or will not work against Curacao, but playing without a creative midfielder does not bring the best out of us. Because even against Trinidad, at one point in time, I don't know what the final stats ended up as, but at one point in time, Trinidad had 65% ball possession. That's unheard of, Virgin. Understand that it's a tough match and they are playing at home, but to concede 65% ball possession to Trinidad, that's crazy. We need a ball handler in the middle of the park. You know, I said it last night and I will say it again. For me, it's Isaac Hayden, a ball handler, and any nine. And once with that, you can put anybody around them. And in fact, I think what I said was you keep the back four consistent, so the same back four, and you establish a consistent middle three to create a spine of the team. And then everybody apart from that is interchangeable. You can interchange the wingers, you can plug and play the striker, but you need to have those 7 as your spine, as your core.
Okay. Put Dixon, Cephas, Whisper, or Campbell on the pitch first half, and then uno see the energy and class with any striker. If they were so good, would they have beaten Trinidad at least at home? Jamaica had an important missing players in the Curacao game, but Curacao was missing their best player as well. Football guru. He's gonna be playing against Jamaica. Nobody's talking about that. He's gonna be playing against Jamaica, so I know Jamaica alone missed their best player.
What player they were missing?
Chang, the brother named Chang.
But he was the best player at JT.
But he's been their most important player throughout the qualifiers. The Manchester United
JT,
kid.
man. The one game, the first game playing against Trinidad and he scored 2 goals against Bermuda in the second game. If you talk about maybe the 2 best players, you talk about the back one, the brothers. Chang, remember that Chang just joined the team, you know?
Yeah, but I think he's a quality player. I think
He's a quality player.
he will give Jamaica. He will give Jamaica problems. And my worry about them is this. I know they don't park the bus, but if they decide to park the bus, they have players can shoot the ball outside the 18. That's how they score against Jamaica. So any sniff them get on goal, it's danger for Jamaica. Same way.
JT, so look at this predicament. All they need is a draw. So if they come at Jamaica and decide that they're going to park the bus, we don't have the midfield that can break down a low block.
Yeah, man, that's what I said earlier in the show. That's why I said that Jamaica is not going to the World Cup, bro. Remember, Jamaica, if Jamaica ever go to the playoffs, if they go play Nigeria or DR Congo, Jamaica is not beating any one of those 2 African teams.
I don't go with the panda. I go with the panda. I think Jamaica beat Croatia too.
Listen, I mean, it would be it would be hard for me to say that they're not gonna go. I mean, I can't find myself. I said that, but what I can agree with, right, is that if it comes to a playoff team, Bridget, only need to go take a look at the confederations that are in that playoff. I don't think that if you put USA, Canada, Mexico through the playoff there, I don't think they make it. I think one out of the three or two out of the three are going to drop out. It's hard, Bridget.
Remember, if playoff consider one team from Africa, then consider
for every federation pretty much.
Then consider Venezuela and New Caledonia. I don't think none from Europe did it. And Qatar.
Sir,
so
wait, hold on. Wait, it is every federation apart from Europe. Let me go look because I'm sure the last time I checked, it's every federation apart from Europe.
Hold on. Nobody get it right, but we can't tell the team them in there right now already. Venezuela, New Caledonia, Qatar, Nigeria, and Cameroon. They play maybe one outside. Not Cameroon. I think one team won by Basaka play fine. Them beat Cameroon. You just so them and Nigeria go play fine. So not Venezuela, Bolivia, New Caledonia, and Qatar.
All right. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. What? Listen. The only team that's where we have faith say Jamaica might can beat a New Caledonia and Qatar. And Qatar. Wait, hold on. Listen. So, listen.
I don't think Bolivia better than Jamaica.
Virgin.
No matter what you ask, brother.
Virgin. Yeah, talk about. Listen. I think you are looking at Jamaica from a nostalgic point of view and from a historic point of view.
No. Jamaica. All right. Let me tell you team them in there. Qatar, New Caledonia, and Bolivia in it already. We not in a African team now. Maybe African team, African team, maybe Nigeria.
We're not talking about the world beater. We're not talking about
like some big team in there. And
listen. The point is,
maybe Panama will end up in there too. If Jamaica get the second place,
yes.
If Jamaica lose, then they'll get the second place.
Listen. I think Suriname and Panama are back to feet, but I think Suriname are going to automatically qualify because they have a 5-goal advantage like right now, which I don't think Panama can make up. But here is the thing: you don't have to be a world beater on a Virgin because it's proven that you don't have to be a world beater because freaking Curacao is not the world beater, and they still beat me.
But Curacao beat me in the yard. We have Curacao after we yard, and there's nothing from Curacao when we see because if you go back and look by the stats, Jamaica play better in a game. They just never score. So if I go back and look at the stats in a game, me can't tell you this. Hold on. You don't tell all that thing. You know the chance, man. If you go back and look at the stats in a game, Curacao never outplay in a game. They just score 2 goals and beat you. And then so we tell me.
All right.
So we can't lose the match, you know. But me not see nothing from them. But tell me Jamaica come beat you.
Listen.
Go back and look at the stats again. And look at them again. Even if that play them.
The point that
Bermuda is 7. Bermuda already just out that competition and knock you well than all of them top players.
All right. So the point that you're making is that we did play better football than Bermuda, but Bermuda win, right?
Oh. I mean, I say Bermuda, I mean, I say Curacao.
No, yeah. Sorry. Point is, Curacao did play No, we did not play better football than Curacao.
Me not tell you, go back and look at the stats in the game. I don't tell me. Just go take a look at the stats in the game.
Wait, no man. May I ask you if I your opinion that if you feel say we did not play better than them?
I know opinion. Go and look at the amount of chance we create in the game.
Okay. Okay.
We have in the game.
All right.
I know opinion.
All right. All right. So the fact is that Curacao or we did a little better than Curacao. That's a fact based on chances. We can say the freaking same. We can say the freaking same for Trinidad and look for them there. At the end of the day, it don't matter how good you play. A winner need to win.
So what I say? All right. You are saying Jamaica will lose the game then, in your opinion?
No, Benjamin. No, boss. I didn't say that. Listen. Okay.
I did not say. You can win a game.
Which game at about? Which game at about? Yeah. Boss. Wait now, because you move even the topic. We're not there talking about Curacao. We're there talking about the players. I may not even know how we reach a play. So let's bring it back at Curacao.
Maybe Jamaica qualified.
Wait. I have one question regarding the playoff before we bring it back to Curacao. How is the playoff structured?
I think the top ranked team, the team ranked high, the FIFA ranking, I will play against the lowest team. So I think the team that were ranked low, because Jamaica ranked low right now. I think they're going to have to play about 2 months for each other. If top ranked team, they won't play just 1 month.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, it's ranked team, they won't just play 1 month. So then they basically, I go sit and wait for who win.
And wait, yeah. Okay. All right, I'm not going to really dwell upon that. I'm not going to say something regarding that. But I'm not even a pre-playoff version because I think we can do it. But we have the talent to do it. We have the talent to do it. Listen, all the man needs to do. If you play chess, you see how they move the chess players and then just pick up the chess player with them and just drop it on the board, left, right, and center. All the man needs to do on the bridging. I just pick up one creative midfielder and just drop him in at the team. Anyone bridging.
But me think people that take Trinidad light, brother. Because Trinidad ball team close or they are,
Listen, but
Trinidad totally outplay them and they are, They just never score. We outplay them too, but we just never score. So me not see this thing with them as a close. So at this big team and them play excellent. But them beat Bermuda 7-0 with Japan competition where all of the senior play them basically follow time.
Here, what it is you need to understand.
I mean, I tell you, they can't win the game. Me not tell you that. But
listen,
right at this
here,
game, me not see nothing from them. We tell them I come.
Here is what you need to understand. You see, when you have a clinical team can sit back and absorb the pressure, and we create like 6 chances and don't score, and them get 2 chances and then sink for them too. Because they are clinical, Bridget. So it don't matter how well we are playing. If we are not clinical and we can sink our chances, it don't matter how good we are playing. It don't matter how many shots per target we have. If them I get 2 chances and them I score 2 chances and we I get 6 and not score none. It don't matter how pretty. It don't matter how many shots we have.
Well, I understand that. But one of the talk about when I say Jamaica, I play this thing. Remember, everybody curse Casey Farmer saying no good, all kind of thing. And see, we yesterday.
Hold on there. Now let's switch it up really quick. Did you guys watch the coach's post-match press conference?
I mean,
because he said a few things. He said a few things that kind of raised eyebrows. The first thing that he said was he played Holgate on the right side to neutralize the Trinidad left back. I don't remember what I used the name. But I used the name of player left back. Anyway, that's why he put Holgate over the stuff, because he want to neutralize that you there. He then said a few players, he didn't play a few players because some players were on yellow cards, and he wanted to make sure that for the Bermuda game, keep on saying freaking Bermuda, He wanted to make sure for the future game, he had the best players available, so he never want to risk none of the players them where they find yellow card to pick up a second yellow card and miss the future game. So you know when me hear that when me think, so what the hell is that Isaac Eden? Eden was a yellow card.
But you me have that. When he go down a couple times, we think he could have taken out that game still, but he may have start.
Listen, I mean, anyways, I mean, we have the pieces, Bridget.
So who are they?
just
So who are they?
coach.
So who are they play? So who are they play them when they rest and they play today? So that
Huh?
when they night game. Who are they play them when they rest? So that night game when they night game.
So I think it's 6 players who were on yellow cards. I don't know if him rest all 6 because yellow card, but from what I heard, it's 6 players that were on yellow card. I don't know how many of them played or how many of them did not. But I think it's quite a few. I think it's even Bowser is on a card, if I'm not mistaken. I think Lambert.
So you think Bowser when I better play?
Huh?
You think Bowser when I better play?
Okay. I want you.
Okay,
boss. The man I run out, I'm gonna answer. The man I run out, I'm gonna answer the question. The man I run out, I'm gonna answer the question.
No, I don't run out. No, I just ask me.
Listen. It's a loaded question you're asking me. You are asking me if Bowser are one of the better players. And me, I gotta tell you, say, being one of the better players, no matter nothing. Because Mikel Antonio are the best player. But guess what? He's not in enough form, he's not in enough shape. So for me, it's not whether or not you are one of the better players. It's what you have done for me in at least the last 4 to 6 games.
No, but why me ask you? Because me mentioned Bowser as one I name them when you say left for that team as one I better player. But when me ask you,
No. Wait. So I don't want to tell a lie on the coach. He never named individual players and said, I leave out him and leave out that. Him just said he left out some players because they were on yellow cards. He never list who those players were. And we know, I'll go back and I do the match and I see who they left on yellow card and who was not.
But what me I say, if Bowser, I want a better player where he matter about, me think the coach a matter. Because remember, when last Bowser score a goal being club when he play
It no matter. It no matter.
All right. So if you not get a game to your club, and you not score no goal, so how you making that club?
It don't matter.
It matter.
Listen, it don't matter. All right. Check it out. The first time, I think it's the first time, I could be wrong. The first time me see Ravel Morrison, when we played them 2 games in the Middle East, I think we play Egypt and we play Saudi Arabia. Ravel never have no club. Ravel they are in Yada play Jack's brother. And the man got in at the game and was obviously the best out of the 22 man then. It no matter if you play for your club, it no matter where you do for your club.
So you tell me some man who play for your club, but you score a goal, they might get no game, thing club. You have to tell me man want a better player? Better player
Listen,
what?
Listen. So if you are at your club and you are score a goal and you come to Jamaica and you can't perform, then that is of no value to Jamaica.
Well, then they will say, at least play for your club and you show some sort of farm. I think right now,
okay.
I think right now, both should be making national. I think a Chevron just should I 19 right at this moment. Bowser will tell me the Bowser when I better play 19 at this moment.
Let me tell you what should happen.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you what should happen. For me, you see, if Travante never make the last 2 games, he can't make that game. The last 2 games would have been the window to bring him in. Right now, in at the do or die, but never did I bring him in at this 2 do or die games. Wait. Hold on. You see, when we qualify, I say we are going to qualify, and when we qualify, we are going to have some international friendlies. At that point in time, you're going to bring in Travante and see what him can do.
Me can't put both. Me now put both and then do it that game. Because both I can't score a goal being so be not get the game. How come him combine team and be a starter? Are better than
Okay.
And Fisherman said Boza is the most prolific striker in the Caribbean.
When?
Last night.
Back in that part.
Fisherman and Chucking Bass say Boza is the most prolific striker in the Caribbean.
JT, yeah, man, I use no. So if I saw you go, then we can bring back Luton Shelton and Canning Crave then.
That means we need to bring back Dean Burton.
And that means because two balls have scored some goals in the past time. The man didn't really look on both right now and see the ball that look. JT, if me have a critical game right now, I mean, some goal, both can start for my team.
Boza can, he's not even playing in Mexico. All right. This is something. This is something where. Go ahead, Carla. Somebody else was speaking.
Yeah, I mean, man, I feel that. Yo, JT, you know what me hear some people attack say, yo, if Boza play last night, we win the game.
Fisherman them say that and Chucking Bass. Fisherman and Chucking Bass say that.
Yo, me not understand how some people. Yo, JT, me listen to show from earlier. And you know say you say something. Anybody will say Burrell not play, nothing and Burrell can't play.
Don't understand football. Nobody know nothing about football.
Yo, at the most, me see a striker work.
Work. They don't understand. Say the work great.
Antonio.
But JT, you man never get no ball. Him do not neither.
See Fisherman up on the line. Fisherman say, hey, Boza the most prolific striker Jamaica have, brother. When me hear them madness there, Fisherman them attack, me I say, me can't take that serious. Me tell Fisherman say, Boza not even a player down in Mexico.
Hold on.
JT, stop spread rumor about me tell you, say, him are the most prolific striker in the Caribbean. Not go so. I never tell you that.
What you say, my most
prolific? Him are the best striker for Jamaica.
God, yeah.
That is what I'm saying. He is the best striker for Jamaica and his record is there to prove.
When back in that part?
Right now, he is the leading goal scorer in the World Cup campaign right now with 5 goals.
I did a flag right there, brother. The both are not good.
The thing we don't know.
You can't tell me some man dying club and he not get no game, he not score no goal, and he make the national team, and you are not about him to start.
So how much, let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. How much the striker them in the national team now? How much of them are perform for them club and score a lot of goals? Name the striker them in the club right now. Barrel of 5 goals. Barrel of 5 goals.
Devante Stewart a score.
Devante Stewart not in the team. They're talking who in the team now. Who in the team now?
Barrel alone. Fisherman, the difference between that, you know, at least Calamari will get some game.
He will get game time. But Boza not get no game time, brother. You can't use that as a principle. A man will at least play some ball versus a man not play a ball. You can't just say, yo, that man need to get a game.
So what you say? So when Tuesday come and the coach put him up on the field and him score up a stadium and send we got the World Cup, what you say him should be nice team?
No, hold on. That's how you misunderstand. You believe that because people are saying, yo, Boza enough to start, we are saying enough in the team.
No, man, no start alone. When you say Boza enough in the team, no, not in the team. That is not about
some numbers.
That sometimes I don't understand with the man. The man always believe that if you disagree with a player, I fight them out of the team.
No, sir. Me only say Boza are not good.
No.
You say Boza are not good.
Not right now.
You say Boza are not in our team. So don't say someone to fight. That's what I want to say.
Just come on. Let me ask you this. You believe that Barrel not playing nothing last night? May I ask you that?
Well, Barrel don't get no ball. Him run up and down, yes, and him, yes. But when me hear JT as a Barrel to get all man of the match, nonsense. Nonsense.
One more thing. One more. All right. Here. Anybody can answer this. When you tell me which player give the man a ball and the player in the final third and he get an opportunity. Which player? Name one. He not get no chance. The man of your run up and down, but we are talking about just like Steve man try make opportunity to himself. He man not get no chance. If you notice, every time he get the ball, two defender upon the man. If you know about ball game, you know how the game go. He man not get no service, no ball.
All the Jamaica striker them only get service and that's how they run up and down on the field. Because Anthony used to do the same thing. Bowser do the same thing. Warner Brown come and do the same thing. Kalar Marty come and do the same thing. Run up and down when they not get no service. This is not nothing strange. This is nothing strange. Nothing strange what we're talking about. All I'm talking about, him don't score, he never get no ball to score, so I'm not going to say him shouldn't play or he shouldn't start. I don't have a problem him starting. But don't come here. I'll tell the same I run up and down, and that's mean if you get one hand.
Let's give man of God. Let's give man of God a chance. Let's give man of God. Go ahead, man.
All right. Yesterday, the type of ball game Jamaica play was not the type of ball game. And listen me out real quick. Wasn't the type of ball game that is conducive to how Bowen play. That's therefore I would agree with the man who would have said they would have played Bowser because Bowser is 6 foot hard. And if you're gonna play a long ball directly into the striker, you're gonna need a tall striker to hold up the ball. Don't mean that I like Bowser, but just as a base off of the tactics the coach employs today. So I would. However, if people say Burrell not contribute to the game yesterday, then don't understand football, and I agree.
Nobody say who said not contribute to the game.
But I thought we are talking about, fisherman. I thought me I try to tell you, you are misunderstand what we are talking about now. All me come on and say, yo, me hear someone say, if Bogosa did play last night, we win the game. And I'm saying, how? Because guess what?
Who said that? Who said that?
Burrell couldn't get a service. If
Somebody
get a service. Me hear it today on Hits 92 FM. Me no want to
carry on further. Oh, you see, I can't walk out from this thing. Nobody, I never hear nobody say, oh, that we the game at Bowser. I don't talk about Bowser. I don't talk about Bowser from there. I didn't talk about Bowser.
To amend that statement. Instead of saying if Bowser did play, whether they'd win, me I tell Unese, if Dixon did play in a midfield, not on the wings, if Dixon did play in a midfield, we win the game. If Ravel did play in a midfield, we win the game.
Ravel no in our team, sir. Ravel no in our team.
That's why I say if. That's why I say if.
You can't talk about a man in our team, Papa. Say if in the play, that we are in the squad.
The point is.
But me don't know about anything else.
The point is, if we don't have a creative midfielder, we're not going to bridging. You go out the door and take out your engine from out your car and try drive it. We're not going anywhere without a creative midfielder.
Everyone, where we are
let's keep it real. We all agree. We all can agree. So we need a creative midfielder. But at the end of the day, from this other World Cup cycle, this is going still. And like I said, this is going like just last week or yesterday. No.
Boss, listen me. Yes, the NAO, the JFF was a student in one high school or primary school. Them would have repeat the 5th grade 5, 6, 7 times. Because a long time we are trying to solve the midfield problem. We come and say, okay, we need a CDM. We finally get one, and we couldn't even get a second one for back him up. And now, instead of even trying to get a creative midfielder, the man just say, you know what, I'm not play with that. I went him so.
So where will get that midfielder from? Where will you pluck him out of guys?
No. Yo, sir.
So where will get him?
Wait. Okay.
Brother, Dixon is the man to play attacking midfield, brother. The man have every attribute to be a great footballer. Right? The man have the speed where you look for. The man have a running in cover every single blade of the grass when he play. Right? The man have the energy where you look for. The man have the directness. So the midfielder where you look for, them not have none of that attribution. But the youth come with it.
Talking boss.
Yes, sir.
You see what you talk now? Say Dixon, I bet you Tuesday I come. Most man who come on this channel here, we are call out when JT say, name your starting 11. Me bet you 90% of the money with the on this now have Dixon in the team. Them not having Dixon in the team. None of them. Most of the time
Fisherman. You see what me not understand with some of the man and fisherman. You see, like, to them watch, yesterday me watch Conte play against Ukraine with France, right? And the coach go back for Conte, you know, because there is no other player who cover the blade them on the grass like the guy. And Dixon have all the attributes to look like that guy and play like that guy. So we now go rate our own. Listen.
You hear man them like back, bro.
Yeah, you know what say speed. You know what say speed says something one time that most of the people them and the coach them don't know natural midfield and all that. That's why them a laugh. Them don't know baller. That's why them a laugh. Because you ask them the attribution of a great midfielder or a great number 10, right? Him have everything when we mentioned a while ago. The directness, him have the speed, him have the energy we are looking for, right? Not him have the IQ we are looking for, because him always go create something out of nothing. Therefore, what you need as a coach now is to improve him all-round game. That's it. But you don't keep on ignore the one time you see Dixon play on stadium and him start. And him 3 goals come through the man. 3 goals. And him cover every blade of the grass. And yet you don't rate him. You don't bypass, look for something else. So can't you look. You never find one.
Yo, you have to remember I remember that against
you see same thing when we are talking about a lot of guys play against Bermuda and us.
You see?
What when we play Nigeria? What when we play Nigeria? Nigeria is not Bermuda.
Look here.
I think we don't underestimate Trinidad. Because Trinidad and Trinidad come out to only match. You know, underestimate Trinidad and I'm going to say Trinidad and Bermuda is the same thing.
Boy, me I tell you, Jamaica. Tennessee, when we have something to say to you, welcome to the best program, by the way, on YouTube, right? But Tennessee, let me say something to you, right? In the match against Trinidad and Tobago at the National Stadium, when Dixon come on, who come change the game? Dixon come on, come change the game within 15 minutes and create a chance, right? So when you tell me something that?
You can't really argue that.
Unlocking the IQ of a good baller, and that's no problem, right? All the coaches in the world will not look for a baller, we cover the blade them on the grass. When you can cover the blade them on the grass, and you have a directness as a footballer, and you can start the game fast. You know what Jamaica lacking? All of Jamaica midfield, you see the time when they marry them grape, spend for the ball, and I look pretty. Dixon knock that gear a long time and move over there, so and I will to get back the ball. That's all you need for you know what then.
You don't have to Dixon to start over them, I agree.
In a midfield.
Look here.
In a midfield.
You didn't talk about the unity squad all the while. And Brian man in the unity squad. Here, JT, them always talk about the unity squad.
All right. But when you remember the unity squad against Nigeria, remember saying Nigeria have one of the best teams when in a unity cup, you know. And when Cephas and Dixon did out on the park, you see the goal where Dixon scored from half the line, all in the ball, half the match run from the brother. Me I tell you about speed, brother.
Dixon can't save brother. Dixon is number 10.
You see what I tell you? As me I tell you.
We never say that we didn't go for
they talk about the unity squad all the while, you know. Man I said, determined, always go back to the unity squad. And at the end of the day, Damari Gray, Bailey never did it. You think them will pick a squad and put Damari Gray and Bailey in it?
Me not start over Damari Gray and Bobby. No, the at all.
Yeah.
I'm mad.
Well, guess what, Tennessee? Inside of the National Stadium, Dixon go start Because you need
What if he start?
win,
I don't know.
right? Because you need win, and you need energy in your midfield. You don't need pretty guy in your midfield. Cause you know when you fall in love with some of the guys that are prettiness and all looking up,
brother,
right? And marketless and all looking up, right? Me I look for real football. I mean I look for no prettiness. A real football. I mean I look for. We come with the attribute that me I look for.
If I'm
And that me I look for.
I run up on the field while and do I be a position and look the ball mean. That no mean to say I do something.
Brother, the last game, every game that Dixon play for Jamaica, the man have good game for Jamaica. I can't recall the young man having a bad game for Jamaica. Right?
My boys that play against Tamanica and the amount of goal when my boys that make.
Tennessee.
More ask Chucky. Wait, 1 second.
Let me ask you something.
Fisherman, 1 second. I'm going to let you know go on, Fisherman. 1 second.
You think that's an angle you play in midfield?
No, wait, hold on. No switch argument yet. Fisherman. Wanna hear me?
Fisherman, let's stick to Dixon.
Fisherman, hold on, Fisherman. No. Guys. Chucking boss, hold on. Him chucking boss. So you said Dixon. Remember, I know me just want to remind you, chucking boss, that Dixon is on the bench in League 2. Only made 3 starts for
brother, the man start the last game for the man. The man them love the man in the League 2, brother. The man them love the man in the League 2. The coach the last game before.
Major, you don't know, man. I was talking about so emotional within Dixon thing, man.
JT, go ahead. I just realized that I can do where you obviously now do. Go ahead, boss man.
Look at JT going to.
Look like maybe you JT too. I must that.
But when I say it, I have nothing against Dixon as a player. But you see this thing where people are talking about. I think you see, we have this thing that we had. We say because me I tell you, on an underestimate Trinidad.
Brother, you see you come back on the same thing but underestimate. Inside of the National Stadium, Dixon come on within 15 minutes and the man come on.
Come on, me I listen. I'm just listening. I'm listening.
JT, ask your question because you're going to wait until the man don't ask the question.
Yeah, me just want to ask Chucking boss.
You already you now. You can't come over here to come on the program, you know. We can't tell you that from now. So nobody with it, you know.
You hear me run program?
So if you come over here peaceful and respectful and nice.
I'll put my way right but after me now already with that. Yes, I show them when I get idiot. Me not run the program.
You have a point, me have a point. I respect your point. And I hope you respect my point.
Talking about me, I said, JT, ask your question. Just wait until the man done at the end time. And I said, me not run the program. I JT running program.
800 feet.
Chucking boss.
Yes, sir.
Chucking boss, can you hear me? May I agree with you. I think Dixon would give a better running at the midfield. I do agree with you. I disagree with you. I think this because of the energy and him have like a skills, he probably will give a much more pressure and strength. Because Russell tired, Russell now run. So and nobody really want to focus on. I think it's Russell, I would think. As much as him have the height and he's a threat when he go up a little bit closer to the 9.
I know that this might sound controversial, but you know, so I prefer Josh and Russell, Josh and Anglin over John Russell.
I agree. I think you'd have give us a better work rate last night.
Yeah.
Because Russell run out of breath first half, you know.
Yeah.
Richard.
And a film game there.
Richard. If una pluck a player from out of the JPL right now and say, we are going to use that player here instead of John Russell, I say, all right, go on. I'm not even ask who the player is. John Russell, and no disrespect to John Russell, John Russell should come on as a super sub when you are hunting a goal.
Yeah, because we score.
A super sub when you are hunting a goal.
He will score. But he work with no good brother.
Listen, wait, but here already, and some people say them no. All right, you see, John Russell first game when John Russell come play for Jamaica, John Russell came and played in that position that Isaac Hayden was playing, and the man played lights out. Me don't know how the man went from being a damn CDM to do what he might do right now. The first game that John Russell came and played like, with the Isaac. In fact, better than Isaac Hayden Bridget.
But remember, in another game that just come on a couple minutes, about 15 minutes. So he never play a whole game. So maybe as well team JT, I say maybe think John Russell now work with start and play a full 90 minutes.
Blessed evening, gents. Maybe I'm
score. We have to bring him on as a substitute.
Blessed evening, gents. Maybe I'm the only defender of Russell, apart from Cephas and maybe Nicholson. Right now, Russell's stats is one of the best stats, and Russell likely to get goals than any other person other than those two that I mentioned. If you notice, he did put the ball in the back of the net last night. But
what's the stats that you are referring to?
Goal scoring.
All right. Here is the problem I have with that. See, I understand that John Russell will score, but having John Russell in the team is like you are out there playing with 10 men. Unless John Russell has scored 3 goals, which is going to give us a good chance to win the game. We're going to see him out there. Because when we are out there, when he is out there, it's like we are playing with 10 men. So even though he might score a 1 goal, that 1 goal is not enough for us to win the game.
Well, I saw Russell won about 3 to 4 tackles last night. Damarai Gray didn't put not even a foot. He didn't offer nothing offensively. Didn't create any goals. He didn't do anything. John Russell put the ball in the back of the net. John Russell won about 4 or 5 tackles.
Okay. You said John Russell won 1 tackle. Where did he won those tackles? Right? And if you analyze the ball game, I'm going to see if you know about it. When we need tackle as a midfielder, when we need?
In the middle of the park.
Where? What's in the middle of the park? John Russell run the park up the top. Where John Russell end up playing number 10 and I play right wing last night. That's not his position, right? That's why I know say the coach now coach the team because at them I agree. Start off to play number 10 and John Russell mess up everything that Bobby Reed end up play CDM last night.
Chucking back. Just relax yourself, Chucking Boss. Damarai Gray was missing from the game last night. And whenever Jamaica might need a
savior. Of course, going to miss him from the game. If John Russell supposed to play 8 last night, right?
John Russell and he wasn't playing. Damarai Gray got the ball and he offered nothing. He didn't come back to track back to help. Damarai Gray was awful last night. Damarai Gray should get about 1 or 0 for last night's performance.
No, we have looked at the game, so when they play, then game they never can do it, so nobody do nothing last night. May I tell you?
Yo, you find a way for John Russell, brother. You say John Russell played Jamaica big time last night, brother. One of the worst games see a man play as a midfielder. John Russell.
Sir, just hear me tell you, Chucking Boss. You understand? We have to put away biases. Sometimes we all...
Brother, I don't speak football bias, brother. Me a one man speak bias.
Sometimes we are all here and we create a narrative. And once we create a narrative, everybody run with it.
That said John was a race game, the man have a good game, man. Speak it like it is.
Listen, I am going to bring up both of them stats now and ratings. We're going to go and talk. So I want to go on top, and then we go to the facts, please.
I'm bringing up John Russell.
John Russell had a good game last night. They said John Russell had a good game last night.
didn't
No,
say
he
John
did not
Russell
have
have
a good game last night.
John Russell
Because
didn't have
that's
a
not
good
the way.
game, but
John
his
Russell
game was
was
better than
Jamaica
Damarai
most
Gray.
in. No, John
His
Russell
game was
and
better than Damarai Gray
John
game.
Russell
Plain
was
simple.
Jamaica most indisciplined player on the park.
Chucking boss.
You don't know
Chucking
the
boss.
man
Hold
role,
on one second.
Chucky Boss.
More
You don't
hear the
know his
stats.
role.
More hear the stats. Hold on. More hear the stats. So what I want you to do first, can you pull up his heat map? I want to see where he was on the park.
But you tell me about him stats, you know, because me's a man work with stats too, you know. So go ahead.
Talking about me, no fit work with that, you know. So you're going in there.
No, factual. I do work with stats. But go ahead. But I totally use my eye and judge John Russell. John Russell wasn't playing as a midfielder yesterday. So go ahead and let me know who his stats.
More to John Russell heat map. That's what I want to see. I want to see which part on the pitch him did a standstill or a run up and down. That's what I want to see.
Me no know. John Russell's foot them look heavy. John Russell's foot them look heavy. Him look heavy on his legs. His legs them look heavy proper when him a move.
Well,
Him
me have to
just-
agree with talking about another one, yeah. Although me talking about our we can talking about our but John Russell, me not see him manage the midfield.
Gentlemen, listen now. Gentlemen, listen now. We say we have got stats. Listen, and I'm on sofa score. All right, I'm on sofa score. So we're going to. Are you guys want everybody, or you just want those two?
We just want John Russell. We just want John Russell. And Gray. We just want John Russell and Gray.
All right.
We just want John Russell and Gray.
Damarai Gray 6.2. John Russell 6.6. When you go and watch ball game man, and study ball game and stop use
No
bias.
man, hold on. We want to hear how much ball them have and how much ball them lose.
Go ahead, sir. Let me know how much ball them won, how much ball them lose, how much passes John Russell make as a midfielder. Wanna know?
All right, accurate passes for John Russell. 6. Accurate
Total passes. Want your total passes.
Wait, no man, I give
Go
the way
on.
they say.
Sorry, go on.
Key passes 1. Crosses accurate. I think 0 to 1.
No, you can't think. I really
No, you can't think, you know. You have to go with stats.
Zero from 1.
Read it, brother. Read
That
it.
means
Read it.
he didn't create the pass. You understand? That means he didn't complete.
Him try, but him fail.
Wonderful. Accurate passes out of 21, 14 incomplete. That's a 67%. Passes in the opposition half, he made 16 attempts and 9 completed. That's a 56%. Passes in his own half, he completed 4 to 5. That's 80%. Long balls, accurate. He create out of 2, he get 1. So
Okay. We don't need listen. We don't need to go any further than them 3 there, which is passes in the opposition, passes in midfield, and passes in defense. So
all right, we're going to Demarai Gray now. We're going to Demarai Gray now fast. Chucking Bass, we're going Demarai Gray. We could do it fast. Demarai Gray, cross accurate. You understand? He had 1 out of 3 accurate passes. This is 14 out of 19 passing in the opposition half. 8 out of
percent. 14 out of 19, which is how much percent? Okay.
That's 74%. Passes in opposition half. 15 8 completed. Passing in his own half. 4 out of 4. You want to go to dribbles?
Okay, hold on. No. Let me adjust something real quick in the war. Alright, you see, as a midfielder, those stats are very poor. You can't be a midfielder and make 21 touches off of the football. See? Anyhow, you have midfielder, 2 midfielder combine and make 40 touches off of the football. That's very
and
poor.
Damarai Gray, and Damarai Gray had less than Russell. So your point
Right?
exactly.
That is very poor. Right?
Yes, no.
You know, say in the
Russell is
last
poor.
game of
We are
Kingston,
talking
the
about.
ball when you said down good. Dixon, a 60 touch ball make her lose the
We are
ball
talking about.
11 times.
Talking about.
Eh?
Damarai
No,
Gray
Eh?
is
Remember,
Russell is poor, but Damarai Gray is
Second time,
poorer.
Abraham.
That is what
Second
I'm
time,
trying to
Abraham
tell
is
you.
Brother, I don't know what wrong with the eye test for football in the brother, but something
Yo,
seriously wrong now.
talking about.
Because anybody come and tell me say no midfield, a some midfield for play ball, something wrong, brother.
Talking
There's
about.
no way your midfield and them supposed to have
Talking about.
20 touch off a ball and we comfortable with that. No way.
Talking about. You can't judge a man have playing Bermuda there, brother.
No, sir. Don't say so. Don't say so. You're playing who in front of you?
You play Bermuda home, and you talk about that. The last time when they got Dominican Republic and this about that, look what they do with the football over there.
Hear this big part. Gentlemen, hear this big stats. Damarai Gray, dribble success, 0. Possession lost, 15 times. Touches, 34. So that 34 man last ball, 15 times.
Look for the context of the game, brother. You can't just look for that.
We all watched the game last night, please. We all watched it.
The midfielder, brother, you have to do better. You can't play midfield and play like that.
What not say? If this play last night with that 65% that ball?
Brother, all indication when Dixon type of ball game, Dixon want the ball. You see a ball and we want the ball and I hide from it. Dixon show you where he want the ball. And Dixon point and tell you, say, yo, give him over the ball. That is footballer. Right? He man direct the traffic.
Mm-hmm.
The man tell you, say, yo, give me the ball. Right? You look at you, come and tell you, say, yo, put the ball for me. And he might point down the sun, say, yo, see balls on it. Run go game. He might tell you, say, see this man there, that stuff. See the wing back there, give the wing back. The man direct the traffic.
The only player where you can get on the last night that FIFA and they can create the one goal and score it. That the game the last night.
Wonderful.
Me know say me not be a rough game. So me don't know. Brother, me don't think una look for the game.
Tennessee. No, last night. When you pick your side, you never had anything last night. You never have CFAS in your squad, no?
Of course, we have a 19. Then CFAS have a
We have a 19?
We have a play.
Oh. You think Tennessee is a man, you know, use a good analyst, fair enough analyst, you know, Tennessee. But more time you're lacking vision, you know, Tennessee. You see the type of midfielder where you want to play in a Jamaica team. Them just not ready, brother. I have to call a spade. Them just not ready. They're not ready,
but we know no better.
Hear this big point there, Chucking Bass and Tennessee. Fisherman. We said only person who played good last night was our Sifa stream scored the goal. I am thinking if we are going to get attacking players, just listen me good. If they cannot do what Sifas does, meaning beat 2-man, cut in, bam the ball in the net, what are we doing with them?
No, but a man said him fifth pass the ball, even the goal and score last night.
Fisherman, we not listen crispy with that. Me Anna half, I know say crispy have that. Me depend on highway and I couldn't listen fully. I know crispy have that.
Can I
I know crispy that. I know crispy that. I don't even need to guess.
Address that issue? Can I address that issue? Is it okay if I address that issue?
Go ahead, sir.
Go on, man.
When Jamaica played against Guadeloupe in the Gold Cup, and Cephas was going towards the goal, and Mikel Antonio was to his left, and if the ball had been played to Mikel Antonio, the goal, he would have had a wide open goal. Cephas chose to kick the ball on the goalkeeper. Was that the correct decision, or was that the wrong decision?
All right, here what happened, Crispy. Every man is wise after the fact. So even us who they are blame the coach. If the coach did win last night, you understand? If the coach did win last night, all of us here would have give him praises. All of us can always be Einstein and be genius after the game gone, because after the game gone, everybody can see what to correct. But before,
so your philosophy is that
you're not concerned if a player is wide at a wide open goal and the ball is not passed to him. You don't care about that in general.
All of us was concerned and we beat Sifas where him should get beaten. But the last two games, Crispy, for the last two games.
You're contradicting yourself now. You're contradicting yourself. You're saying that it's not a problem. I know you're saying that he was beaten.
But Crispy, we can't go back this one, man.
No, we're not going back. I am not going back anywhere. I'm Tennessee. What I'm saying is that sometimes our footballers don't succeed because of us, you know.
We heard your
sometimes we are the problem locally.
The last match, Crispy, answer this.
Because we can't have it both ways. We can't.
The last match, Crispy. How many assists?
You have to let me get it off.
How many assists did Sifas add the last match?
What, 2?
Did he? Was that performance satisfying in your eyes, Crispy?
I mean, okay. I'm JT. After the game, JT came on here and said some things, and I don't hear anybody with counteracting what he said.
What JT said?
You know exactly what he said.
So exactly what he said. I'm not asking about JT. I'm asking about Crispy.
You know exactly what he said.
Are you satisfied with that
JT,
performance?
JT speculated why he assisted the ball in those games and not assisted the ball in other games.
We're not in that debate now, Crispy. I'm asking you, Are you satisfied with that performance? The 2 assist performance. And it could have been more.
I am satisfied that players were in the box and he passed and he put the ball in the box so they could score.
All right. So from the Guadeloupe match, could you say that he did what you asked for?
No.
Oh, so you tell him to pass in Guadeloupe match and you come now and pass in 2 in Bermuda match and you're not satisfied?
No, I mean you said from the Guadeloupe match onward.
Is he not improving? That's a big question.
No.
All right, I rest my case, Crispy.
Share the pick up for second load.
You used to a fisherman say after the game everybody a big coach.
No, we in Tennessee. We so like fisherman, but I win.
More time man there and say them all them attack is like them better than the coach and I'm sure no them all out there on the sideline and be a police you are out there those him at the way. But
here the trick Tennessee what me see time and time again on this forum and in the wider YouTube space among the fan base. Mm-hmm. When McClaren got the job, I didn't hear none of no leak out say McClaren must get the job because he's my Irish coach. Every man compose. Yes, every man compose and I say, yeah, big English coach, this and that. Yeah. I saw it with Ian Frey. Wait, no, let me finish fast. I finish fast, Blake. When Ian Frey did go in Migley Park, we on this forum. Every man, no man say nothing with Ian Frey going in Migley Park. When Ian Frey going in Migley Park, Curacao match got do stupidness now. Every man now start leak out. And I'm saying if I didn't know him, I'll be for what you guys are saying, do at Miami, make me be comfortable with saying Ian Frey in the side. No, I saw him for myself and I realized that this man, I will do the research, this man hadn't played CDM for over 3-4 years. So I'm saying the thing is, if we should be unbiased and we should be truthful and we are doing research like we should, because we are near being Reggae Boyz fan, but we're analyzing as such. Then we should make our judgment beforehand and not after the game.
And I know what to win. I think we too quick to beat players, so because we can't beat a man after 1 game or 2 games. Because sometimes a man can come in, he can be a good player, but the situation where I nervousness and anything there, even though a professional a man is nervous, a man is not nervous because playing club football and international football are 2 different things.
Listen,
so me think we too quick to beat players after 1 game or 2 games and I say they good or they will dash them away and anything there. Because I'm a human being too.
Listen, the belt should always be
but here's the thing we want to add to the conversation.
Gentlemen.
hold on. We can
4-3 pressure come out and say McClaren should not get the job. So people, he was beating McClaren for the day. You have other people was beating McClaren. So it's not true.
Listen. So,
what we gonna say, Steve? At the end of the day,
as far as it comes to beating McClaren, as far as it comes to beating McClaren, I think you have to give a spade a chance to be a spade and give a leopard a chance to show its spot. If the man get the job, unless the man is just, unusually unqualified, then the right thing to do is rally around the coach.
And
give him a chance to prove himself, say him don't what damn thing, which is what he has done right now.
Well, but his stats came into questioning.
Listen.
Yeah, but I think when you
wait, guys. Let me
talk to the boss. You just say something. Me just say. To add to what you guys are saying, though, to be honest, when the coach come in, he never really start out that bad. So most people would have never really kill him. I try to say McClaren out. So we have to be fair. But then again, we already started the campaign since Halgrimson left us while the campaign started. So we never have much choice. So in our way, it is hindsight we are arguing about this. But me just never say, like Tennessee said earlier, to be fair, we can't beat just the players them. Of course, we have to hold the coach accountable and the administration. But at the end of the day, if the coach keep on a players out of them position, that not gonna help either, because even though people did say Ian Frey when he come in never look good. Ian Frey they are playing in midfield, and like you said, never played 3 to 4 years. A wing back in a player, I'm a player centre back. So you can't just throw him in this and now, especially in our first game with Jamaica, where him not gel with the team, you know the players them like that. He might go be out of place, of course. Most players would have been out of place. You show them as someone where them not really playing a while.
All right. Good point.
With Gray, I do think Gray needs to get beaten and hold accountable for real, because Gray is an experienced player for the team and one of the best players over the years. But Gray they play on the right hand side, the favorite side and left side, like when people less. So, but give or take, would I rather see first on the left side anyway, because
listen this $1 million point. Listen this $1 million point. Albert Powell was asked in an interview with Ryan LFC if you believe you should get selected in this Reggae Boyz team. Albert Powell categorically states that the team is doing well without him and the team don't need him at this time. Bowser was going to get selected for the Gold Cup squad. Bowser asked the coach to bypass him because he wanted to focus on club because he wasn't getting any minutes. So I'm saying if a coach asks a player to do something, the player can be honest to the coach and say, really and truly, no coach. A long time in a player the position, they don't know nothing about the position there. So the players they need to be honest too with themselves. And I want to remind you guys, every chance I get, I want to remind you guys, this Reggae Boyz team, out of all the qualifiers, I know the last time they were horrible, but we were playing bigger opponents. This Reggae Boyz team is a team that give the Jamaican public the most heartache. Simple meaning that this is a team in a long while that we see playing the worst football.
No, man, I like to you, boss. You never watch the team when Tapa play? When Tapa coach the team, you never watch the team?
When Tapa coach the team.
I join you with that.
When Tapa coach the team, Trinidad. When Tapa coach the team, Trinidad is baby. Trinidad.
No. Hold on. Let me remind people something. The last time Trinidad beat me was 2019, and it was a 2-0 win at Trinidad. And guess who they are coaching this time? So don't be disingenuous. Sometimes people like to talk off emotions and don't know anything. Look it up. You can Google it. One more thing. Curacao, the same team, Curacao. The last time that team beat me, I think, at 2017. And guess who they are coaching team? So sometimes people talk, say, yo, Chaka win everything. Boza score against everything. No, look it up. Just
So
because everybody might
big man.
look it up.
So big man. So
Yes,
to a
sir.
team beat you, that means you never there play nothing. At the worst you that play.
No. What I'm saying to you.
No, but I just that you talk. I just that you talk. Say team beat you. The last time that team they beat you and the team they beat you, that coach did that coach the team.
No,
nobody not
for example, what may I say? I mean, he can be wrong. Hey, everybody can be right on this and this. It's just, isn't this an opinion-based thing? I'm saying when Kappa have the team, and the most that we have with the team.
And I'm saying, what happened is, if you're talking about World Cup qualifiers, yes, but we were playing among the biggest, the Mexico, the US, the Canada. Those better teams, sir. You understand? You're putting in context.
Additionally, you can't just look on one end the spectrum and say who will lose to. Didn't Papa go to a World Cup either final or semi-final?
Final and several semi-finals.
No, but
yeah, actually, so that team that can't go this.
I remember.
Did the team play good? The team look good. The whole time the team never look good. That's what me I try to say.
The team did look good. The team did look good.
That's not true. I can tell you when Tapa Japa. I can tell you when Tapa Japa.
We say Tapa got a World Cup final and anything there. You know what the World Cup with Tapa got final?
Yeah, we watch it. We watch it. Yes,
you watch the first man. All right, you watch the first man get Mexico third string team. Because Mexico been playing in Confederation Cup at the time.
We beat Mexico. Not a third string. We're gonna third string, second string team. Second string.
Well, I know. Me I tell you, Mexico been play in the Confederation Cup with their full strength team. Did you watch the first match? You watch the first match we play against Mexico in the World Cup? Well, yeah, nil. Where I give the team almost about 1,000 people, brother.
So hold on. Who we beat? We go. Who we beat in semi-final?
USA.
And I say Mexico we beat.
Yeah, Mexico third string team.
Mexico second string team. Where you going to third string team? Where you going to third string?
Listen up. Whether it's third string or
second string.
No.
All the space.
No, but we're not about the opponent who play against. Mexico never play at full strength when they play them.
All right, just listen. All right, listen. We're not talking about 1 or 2 game, Blake. We're talking about a series of games. Have you ever seen a Reggae Boy team play 10, 12, 14, 15 games stay someone to 1 year straight? Never.
Honestly,
come
on, the worst team this I've seen in. Well, no, I'm not the worst team.
Let me remind you, just 1 year. 1 year went with the beat. Just 1 year, like 3 months ago. Hold on, let me just add to the fight. 2 months ago, when you played Guatemala and the Guatemala 3 in the stadium, nobody the team worse.
But that is the only good performance leading up to other than Bermuda games. Them.
Let me remind you,
St. Vincent was performance.
But we could have said the same thing when you just said a while ago. Because we could have said Guatemala come here, realize them now go tap the group and never play most of them players. You never hear that too. We could have said that, you know. We could have said the second string team and the second string team that.
You can say second.
We're going to World Cup. How them to win a World Cup?
Gentlemen.
But all of the players.
All of you forget. Every team now is bringing in players from abroad. Every team improve.
Better now.
Every team improve. And you know what the problem with us? You know what the problem? We underrate Trinidad. That's no problem. And Trinidad improve a lot.
I don't know them from night. They underrate.
No, underrate what? How if it underrate a team you and them is a rival in 5 ever since? You're talking about underrate.
So because you don't rate them. You know, rate them in a trick. Everybody saying you can't bring in new players. You see the man with them bringing to come Mark FIFA.
The coach say each player, every team the coach play, him say it's going to be a tough game. So I don't know you talk about underrate. You never underrate no team, sir.
It's not the coach underrate them. Are you guys? You guys
Listen,
say that.
so
By the way, I say
you are
we
saying
are them 10. All these fools you see me talk.
Me a one. Hey, listen me. Me name Fisherman. You call me Fisherman. Me a one man never when Jamaica play no team. Me say them all get them all give no team no 5 and no 6. Mark the voice, sir.
Fisherman,
Mark this voice.
if we not say we underestimate Trinidad, see? If we not say we underestimate Trinidad, at one point in time, Trinidad had 65% ball position. Is Trinidad that much better than Jamaica?
Yes,
Answer that
because they have a
question.
better midfield. You can keep the ball more.
Here,
That's why our forward look tired because they might chase horse.
Listen to simple comparison. Listen to simple comparison.
You cannot rest
The
unless
last
you want the
time,
ball.
What was the result the last time Algrims to play Trinidad? And just tell me, please.
Anybody can Trinidad improved now. If other team ever they would give them.
So Trinidad improved, but Jamaica jack back.
Who said they jack back?
The coach will improve the team. To be honest, the coach will improve the team.
Yeah? The coach don't improve the team. When I think the coach improved the team. I don't think
And if anything, the thing is, all right, I think sometimes people might, because nobody might understand my stats. I think we need, I wish we could have get rid of this coach. We cannot get rid of the coach right now in the campaign. Because remember, everybody have come with that philosophy. You know, have enough time now. You have to just go all in and done. You have to just tell the coach, say, yo, you can't play on the defensive, whatever. But my thing is just, at the end of the day, I just don't believe the goal. When I say, yo, the team are playing worse.
You know what is very funny? There is so much good. There is so much good.
When last we dropped out our first round goal kick. When last we ever dropped out our first round in that when last time?
I play ball. When Jamaica got Curacao never outplay we.
I just never put away the chances.
Trinidad
yes,
outplay them. Outplay them. If you don't at that ball, but they outplay them in the one stadium.
But Tennessee, remember the other round before this round in the World Cup, we beat Nicaragua 2-0, at the yard, when Tyree Maggie come back and play the team, for McClaren and play for the win, And we played good, we played decent, we played that the other Cameroon from Jamaica.
Me not say he team are but as one attack, he team not so bad as one attack. As I said, brother.
But what me I try to say, listen, how much time come here people are saying about because of the 65%, don't get me wrong. My thing is like, listen, I know possession win game, you can possess a team and still lose the game, brother. You think about it. 65% of having the ball now mean nothing. If we get our chance and defend our thing, if the matter of fact, if them never even teach them a goal and win, would be not send them. We don't care about
them now look for the context of the game. Trinidad may have to win. They think they will come out and make we roll over.
Stop saying, man. Guys, same thing, then they come out and score 3 and VAR, take it back to. So don't ask about the match. They show another referee, VAR, go to VAR and VAR. Show, say the thing the man show that the BC said offside, man. It's offside.
You think that's offside?
What a goal outside? I know me can't.
That's not offside, brother. I want to talk about, man. Yo, me pause that thing and real time and we were back in the offside.
I know me can't see all goal outside because I look like one I should a defender.
The defender play on one side. The defender play on one side.
Just look marginal outside, man. Marginal.
Why if somebody come like, you want to give the man the winning? So we know, sir. We don't have
that. Fairness, you think about, sir. The man them come
that's right.
And at 3 times, and the man them even say one of them never offside. And VAR give it offside too. So me not talk about the man them feet out, not like that.
But me as a fisherman, me don't care nobody. I say, me think we'll beat them too. And that me I look for right now. Me don't care how
they beat Curacao. Me want Jamaica beat Curacao.
What? Man.
But here I know, for example, Tennessee, here's my thing, Tennessee. If Curacao have 65% high ball and we win and we beat them even say 2-0, me not care how much after that 10% stuff we have. As long as we win the game, That is what me I say. Because
Exactly,
sometimes you can play defensive. This is what me I say people don't understand nowadays. It's not necessarily about a pretty ball or anything. If you are going to play a counter-attacking game, but you know how to set up the defensive shape properly, that is what will make you basically know how to outbeat a team. It's really about the tactics nowadays, you know. I just don't think McClaren have the tactics on hand. Because at the end of the day,
Look on the game where we play against Toronto. We play a better game against them and lose. And we play a worse game against Trinidad last night and we just...
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's
not surprised me what happened last night with the counter attack. That is what when I was talking on this thing here, I was telling JT them, you know. So I think we're going to go down there, go play a counter attacking game. And that's what the coach go down there and do. And we get the goal. We get the first goal. And we couldn't hold on and win the game.
Apart of it, we just think the coach made some of the wrong substitution and never managed the game properly. I think that was one of the biggest problems for me.
The coach's substitutions were puzzling.
The defender them to pressure the ball, press the ball. The defender them don't press the ball and just allow the man them to come in at the box.
I agree, but at the end of the day, as a coach, you're on the sideline, so you have to tell the team to push up. You can't just remember you want to play by Anderson as that year. That's supposed to take off some of the pressure. And they still kick the ball them out. If you bring in all that, go ahead, sir. No, but that's a statement. Go on, sir.
No, me I say, me look on the goal with that score. Too much money in their back, see that goal they score. About 5 Jamaica or 6 player me in their back, and I think 2 Trinidad play in their back and the goals he score.
One of the team heard the man take on about 2 dribbles before he take the shot.
Yeah, because I beat a man and put the ball in it. But when me I say, see, me think too much Jamaican play me in their back, see that goal that score. I'm saying that all the time. It come like, no matter how much player we have in our back, the man end up and score. But when I look on the context of the game, I don't think it's a bad result because if we lose the game, it would have worked. But if we lose the game, we would have left a win anyway Tuesday. But Mr. Harris said we never get to hold and win the game. But to me think if we come out Tuesday and play the game, but we can beat this team, brother. No matter what, 7-0. No matter what, 7-0 with their job.
But then you see, when we know, like with our players, they don't want to come for the ball. They don't want to come for the ball. When I say the defender, they might kick the ball down. But this nobody in the midfield not coming for the ball. They're not coming for the ball.
You know why they're not going for the ball because they're not comfortable. That's why you need a freaking ball handler. One Ravel.
No, but you can't play a man when I'm playing a football, none of that. We are going to
Boss, listen. All right, so if that are the measuring stick, we are going to go by. So if you're not play for your club, you're not play for your country, then we're not going to have no team because none of them not play.
No, man.
None of them not play.
Robert, I have no club at all, brother. Robert, I have no club at all. Me can't
Listen.
I call people. He might have no club at all.
Well, that's not true. He doesn't have a club right now. That's not true.
Where?
No, man, he don't say walk out of the club.
He don't have no club, brother. He might not have no club.
He don't say walk out.
He left the club? Listen. We can't go back down the road where we are saying, if you're not play for club, you're not play for country. It's my belief, Virgin. Wait now. I don't care what you do for your club. I look at what you do for the country. The only question I have is whether or not you are fit and you can run for 90 minutes. And if you can't do that, then at least I'm going to sub you on and give you a good 25-minute run.
But if no matter
you can't just take up a man outside. You can't just go take up a man and say complete for team if you never attached to a club. You must have done some.
It happens all the time.
Which part is happening all the time? Here. How would Jamaica come here and say them things if you do happen?
Okay. I'm gonna tell you which one I see. I see happen with Whisper. Whisper left high school and never have no club. It happen with Whisper. I say Mikel Antonio still the boy.
Whisper never played no ball.
What?
Whisper never wasn't playing no ball.
Oh hell no. Where?
Never play no ball when in the league.
No, but
He never play no ball.
When him get where? When him play where? When him play where?
Sir, when Whisper leaves Kingston Palace, listen.
When Money Cup done in the team for the World Cup.
But you have to take that. But you have to take that.
Then he not just come out and man in cup.
Blake. We have
one more game to play at the National Stadium. And we're here on this call having a serious conversation about with our passion and our feelings about this game. And Blake, you think it's appropriate right now, with all of us feeling very passionate about this game, if you come on this call and come talk about play Ravel Morrison, a person who didn't even play, a person who didn't even play in none of the games then? Hey man,
let me get serious.
Listen here, Blake.
Let me get serious.
We're arguing about the fact that even White Holgate even playing at this game, and the coach come out and you guys are silly. Well, no man, you guys made a silly little point and say, oh, the coach. We agree with the coach. I want to know what the coach is going to really come say to us in this last game he can play against Curacao with Ravel Morrison adding from out of nowhere. Doesn't even train with the team, and in the last minute, he can throw him to the team in 2 days' time. Man, come on, man.
No, but no people would agree with that. No people would agree with that.
I'm at this.
No people would agree with that.
I'm at this, brother.
So
Blake is the one who's going to start saying this.
No, hold on. Take a pick. There's a different reason. A lot of people that say they would want Ravel in the team, but they will talk about him even when you're in the team. I agree with your still say we shouldn't even waste time about him because he's not playing a winner. But
the man them say Ravel and anything, you know. The man say Ravel and anything, you know. Even if he not play, you know.
He would be more effective than
Blake is a serious person when he's talking, but when we hear Blake talk like this, I troll him a troll way. And we all have our hearts. We all have our hearts in our hand. We all have our hearts in our hand.
Let me clear it up now.
We all have our hearts in our hand. And for Blake to come here now and know that we are, some of us is very emotional about this and take it very prideful. And we come through a Ravel Morrison in the midst. He's just clowning all you guys on the call.
Sir.
I want you to know. It look like Uncle Jamaica alone. Me people that talk about a man to play when I play. So where you use and get him 19 then? If he not play no football at all, he not no club. So where you use him to get 19? You don't pick him because they mean Manchester United and then say my result great player and anything. Because if a man not play no football, or you go judge him fitness, or you go judge if he even can play a ball again.
So look,
remember international football. I don't kind of league. One man just get up and go play the ball.
You see, if a man in a club and his season done, and his season finished, me not have a problem and he was a man in the team, how long in the team, he got part of the team. I don't have a problem with that, you know.
A different thing. A different thing that. Yeah, man, a different thing that. But you can't just pick up a man for Ravel have no club. Man can't go along a club at third division a age in that place.
That's what I'm saying.
And you have to talk about bringing him to the national team. Who can I read?
Levers, yeah, man say levers matters, but it don't matter if some players still.
No, sir. Because right now, I know that right now. Me can't understand how Kevin Tesla can make a Jamaica team.
No man, me hear a man say levers matter with Devon Destroy. Man,
I know me can't understand when he can't make a team.
Cranky said
let me tell you why
last night. And Cranky said levers matters. The man played in the Israel top league, you know, and a leading goal scorer. But Cranky said levers matters. That means on Tuesday it's Devante coming at the team, you know, because levels matter. Because the team when I play for Israel are on big league. So him not coming at the team. You know,
you're the point that what Frank is saying. And that is what Jamaica now realize. None of those championship players cannot go to Club World Cup. The Vantage Stewart can. Cavaliers can. Mount Pleasant can. all of them can go Club World Cup. Just like both of them can, because about 3-4 Mexican club went to the last Club World Cup. So the end of the day is only if you look at that. So when
look at that.
When
if you play in a Division 3, I am gonna play in a club in a Scotland, in a Denmark, in a Israel. A man in a Division 3, I play a higher level. He can't complain for the national team, but the man enough to play. That is also man of it.
When a Division 3 can go Champions League, the man of Israel can go Champions League.
No, they're not thinking about that. Because I know England enough from England in the league, you play in England. You qualify to play for the national team.
I want to know minimum about Champions League part and the Club World Cup. But the man I play in a league, in a good league too, and he must score goal. Because
what you mean if the man play in a good league?
A guy will play for a guy will score first goal against Jamaica in the Curacao match. I see him to be play for.
Oh man, our thing now when we get this iron mighty all of a sudden. Jamaica so big. Certain player play a certain league, they don't feel involved them because of levels.
No man, but the league.
Fisherman, you say you can't Trevante Stewart now. You can't Trevante Stewart.
Fisherman, I get him a long time.
Not right now, I'm not gonna call him now because if you know don't call up the squad already.
I got me want to know if a five striker we all carry.
No man, the squad don't call up, they never call him.
No,
the squad.
Fisherman, would you have played Trevante against Trinidad in the game I just passed?
I would have played him.
Why not? Yeah. Even if you start.
All right. No. Here is the problem that I have. Yes, and me believe that chemistry is more important than individual talent. And we can prove that because all the time you have teams who are lesser than us on the individual level and not up themselves with it. Why? Because they have chemistry. So for me say, I would not play Trevante in at the last 2 games were gone. But after we qualify, I would give him a shot in the 3 friendlies that we know we are going to have.
Blake.
For continuous play. Why in a them 2 games?
Why you don't play?
Why you just tell you? Team chemistry.
Blake,
would you play Rico Henry in the next match?
Blake, you're saying you play chemistry,
no,
but at the same time you're talking about you would bring in Ravel Morrison. How that makes sense?
All right.
Let me tell you. All right. Check it out. One, I did not know that Ravel had left the club. Let me just make that clear. I did not know that Ravel had left the club. So when I said that, I thought that Ravel was still at the club. But whether you want to accept it, or whether you want to like it, whether or not you want to hear it, I am going to tell you that based on my observation, the first time I see that youth have played, he never have no club. In yard, I played Jackson and come on against, I think it was Saudi Arabia and Egypt, and he was the best player on the damn pitch in the 2 games them walking off of the street.
But remember, that time the Ravel just left Mexico too, so he never left, and long before he left Mexico.
What that mean, Blake? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Let me answer the question. Somebody said what that mean. Unfortunately, Jamaica's midfield has, and let me be specific, Jamaica's attacking midfield has deteriorated to the point to where a player like Ravel can walk off on the street and play in the position better than any option will up the right. My opinion. It's not a lie. It's not the truth. Blake, it's an opinion.
Blake, is that how little you think of us on this panel that you can come out and spur those are opinions to us? Like it matters for us to hear those opinions.
Listen. So So you are asking me if it matter to you guys to hear the opinion?
Why would you want to waste our time to even press put that in a full head? Like it's something why would you do that to us?
Wait, hold on. Mr. Madman talk.
Because Blake, yesterday I was playing. Yo, listen, Blake. So yesterday I was playing a conversation you was having with Christy. I used to you was walking with a man and talking to a madman.
Me know what they say is going to go bad.
Blake, come on, man. We don't fool each other, man.
Blake, Blake, honestly, I'm taking this thing very, very serious. He has to be very quiet.
Listen. Listen. Let
me say something. Let me say something to the men in the car, because I've been very quiet. Let me say something to the men in the car. I have noticed something about Jamaica, this coach and Jamaican football for the last year now. When the coach came out and said in the last thing, and the coach said, "Listen, tactics do not win game. Tactics do not win game. It's pride and grit and heart win the game." I understand what the coach is talking about. Right? I came to understand. I put my feelings and my emotions up behind, and I said, you know what happened? Let's look at this thing logically. If the coach decide his mind that if he was going to do tactics, all right, these players that he played in the last game make sense. But if you want to look for heart and it's a grit and fight, those are not the guys for that game.
Ghost, let me see now. Based on the lineup, does it appear that that McClaren got the result that he put the team out there for?
Yes, the man go out there for a draw and get a draw.
Wonderful. So we here marking him for a win when he went. Remember, the man went to get 50%. And I tell himself to get A when all he wants is a B-.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I ask you a question? The gentleman, I didn't watch the press conference, but everybody was correcting me and telling me why Mason Go Holgate played, right? And everybody's telling me that they listened to the press conference and the coach said he saved his Dexter and the other guys because they're on a yellow card and the Curacao game is the more important game, right? Is that what happened? That's what was that what really said in this press conference? I didn't see it.
Pretty much, yes.
Something similar.
Pretty much, yes.
And I hear you gentlemen on the call saying we are underestimating teams, and a lot of people giving pushback. So who is the person who's underestimating teams now?
Well, come on, underestimating that man.
Let's explain to you guys that he's underrating Trinidad because he knows Curacao is going to be a more tougher game. Is that a matter of underrating right there?
No.
It's a strategy.
Context. Hold on.
Every match
you see,
Trinidad info.
No.
I'm not the smartest bulb in the room.
Wait now, hold on now, because you don't get the whole story. You don't get the whole story. Let me tell you what the coach said. The coach said he specifically played Holgate because he wanted to nullify the Trinidad left back. What the Trinidad left back name? I don't remember his name, but him called Holgate name and he called the youth name. Him say him play Holgate because he want to nullify player X. So that's why he play Holgate. He also said a few other players did not play because they were on yellow cards and he wanted to ensure that they were available for the most important game. So it's not that him underrate Trinidad. Him rate Trinidad to the point where him going to bring on a very defensive player to shut down one of them best player. Underrate Trinidad.
I know
it's funny. The opposite.
Dexter is a man who go forward a lot. If Dexter played last night and I run forward and Trinidad score a goal, people are there cut out him backside.
No, but here is the thing though. You can't just sit back and play defensively because eventually the pipe will go bust. If you have somebody who is going up and down the flank The Trinidad defense is gonna have to respect you offensively to where them now go push up as much.
But what we think we miss the Trinidad a play at home. Trinidad needed to win the game, not my result. They needed to win the game, and them all come at you aggressive. Because them not shy, and I like to them can play for a draw. Them have to win the game. And to me, be a lot of people, I say coach is good and the coach at this and the coach at that and the coach at that.
The coach not good,
maybe we are set right now, and when we're there, so we are analyze football after a game. If we did go there, if right now, because every coach step aside, and all we there to get a team, the team made up lose. Then we are
No,
after the game
me
and
no
because
feel
we see
so.
everything.
Me no feel so. Me no feel
What
so.
you mean? What
I
you
feel
mean?
so.
So you are
Wait now. Me no feel so. Wait now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So
8
you
are with the panel there. Me
So
feel
what
say
you are
if
telling me?
me feel say at least 1 of the 8 away, I will get an attacking midfield player, and that's the only thing we need to go work on.
So what you are telling me now? Say you know more than the coach? And
Listen.
one away there to know more than the coach?
A good point, because one of the questions I want to ask is that if we feel that this coach is not educated in the art of football, and I believe that he is, I believe that he's just damn lazy on the job. I believe that this is early retirement for him. I believe the fact that him not live at Jamaica and him not there at the work on the ground is a detriment to the team. So the answer to your question is that
I remember said Dwight, you have to match with that night.
One question. In Blake, one question. Is all right. Does the draw, are you guys what are you guys against us getting the draw?
Me not against it, brother. Me glad to you.
all right, I'm not against us getting the draw. Look, win, lose, or draw. So here is my thing. Win, lose, or draw, at the end of the day, we still did have to go beat Curacao. What I wanted to see was an efficient football unit out there. Because with an efficient football unit out there, it increases our chance to beat Curacao. Regine, even if we beat Curacao and we are going to beat Curacao, only really, only think I got happen when that team without the belly go a World Cup.
Well, that team a belly or not, we still not welcome to do one damn thing.
Well, why I ask the question, is because if the coach strategized for his draw, and he got his draw, and he strategized against Curacao for the win, and he got his win, then
if he get the win,
then if he get the win, then I would have graded him A and call him a genius because he gets his desired result.
So I do agree that if he set his benchmark and he obtained his benchmark, then kudos for him. It's just that my expectations apparently seem to be higher for the team than the coach has for the team.
And you know what I feel like I say, we're kind of delusional to us fans. Because here we're going. I remember we are playing Mexico in a one World Cup semi-final. I mean, it's not a certain program. I mean, a man over there say Mexico will get 69, 6-0, all kind of things them out over there. Then the algorithm and coach the team. You know,
and every garbage you see a street ever bring come out of the house still and everything.
Well, I know some of the program, I mean, I tell myself. You know how that's why they man come and coach play them all the while? Because you set your own expectation where you want and where you want to, because you don't play a game there already, and say who you want to for the field and how Jamaica go play. And when you not get a result wherever, they come out and you coach the player, they may coach. If coach, you get them look on the context of the game, how the game go. But because you set your expectation at a certain level, you of course everybody, if you not go where you want to go, or you feel like you should go. You understand?
Listen.
At that time I say we are underestimating Trinidad. Because USA got Trinidad 2 times, I look for a result, and then lose down there. That's USA. 2 times they go down there, look for a result, and Trinidad beat them. Because they beat Trinidad 6-0 in the Nation League, go down there, Trinidad beat them 2-1. They knocked them out of the World Cup. So, Me think, yes, brother, just your home advantage is a lot. Brother, your home advantage, and you're happy play. Come remember, no, when you do anything there, you're happy play smart because you don't want to lose. Then, me not say a draw I best thing in the world because Jamaica score first, and you know we are about winning match because you build up that kind of expectation. They said about winning match, and you count all the points them Jamaica they man 12 them at the level. So when they come down on what thing we want to draw. Sometimes I think this is the best result to we. And you know why? Because I think if we want to draw in another match than close to win, we are going to come out and do foolishness and maybe then score and beat me. So I feel say this is the best result to win. So we have to go out there and win the match. We don't have no choice.
Listen, man, I mean, it's just a tough position to be in where
Me not think so. We have to
it's
go down
tough,
with the
boss.
match.
Because
Anyway you take it, last night, we just still have to win the match. Because I don't think we can go and play a fair draw. How we are.
No. Last night, if we had won last night, we could have get a draw from them. The fact that
me not like when people go to play fair draw, brother. Go down with him, man.
okay.
Because you can go to play fair draw and a man score for you and not kill the kid there. So
That's
right now,
but
I think Jamaica in the best position. Go out there and win the match. You get that home, go out there and win the match.
I understand where I say still, but that's where bad coaching come in. The fact say the minimum that you can get is a draw. That does not mean that you have to go out there to play for a draw.
No, but you have to try to play a little bit more careful because you know you're not
Tennessee, when we was in the Gold Cup and we was going to play Panama, what
we need to win the match.
we need to win the game against Panama to stay to come out of the group. Am I making
Okay, yeah.
Am I making any sense here, fellas? Am I making any sense?
But you still have to look at that.
Brother, it's like the facts and the evidence in on the face. And no, I can never understand this. It's like the history is in your face. History is in your face. How many games have we been winning at home? Tennessee.
Everyone we play so far in a World Cup qualifier. We never won them. We wouldn't lose none in the World Cup qualifier we had. We win every game we played on at stadium.
Okay.
All right. The games that in our previous World Cup qualifiers, as much as say I grew up to appreciate Palmer because earlier on enough beating he used to get. So in our previous World Cup qualifiers, were we playing without Akisi Palmer?
No, we didn't play.
Okay. All right then.
But if he injured, we can't know about it.
Okay, so here is what I'm saying. You have to look at things in context. You can't tell me say because we have been winning at home, then we are going to win come Tuesday. When one okay.
We can't tell you that. Me don't know.
Okay. So
have confidence that my team said they will win.
Let me rephrase my argument. We can't say because we have a winning record so far at home in the World Cup qualifiers, then that winning trend more than likely or have a high chance of continuing when one of the key pieces missing. And we don't have the replacement and the coach just says, screw it. What piece?
Who's the winner on the replacement?
Well, yes, we kind of have a few replacements, but let's not go there.
Blake, you want to know something? You want to know something even more funny?
What's that?
I think there's gonna be a possibility that Palmer and Bailey fly into this game.
No, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that.
I know this squad. No, show them.
Me don't want to see that.
Remember, saying pick a squad already. Something I think nobody. And somebody get injured. Yes,
Yeah,
it's
man.
bad. Nobody else is one.
The man said they call him myself draw them in or call whatever he said to do that. So,
No, but all me don't look for it. Me not say we are going to win. I mean, not say we have to win the match. But more than likely, me think we are going to win the match. That's just my opinion.
Listen,
you don't have to go to Europe, but you know, so we have to win the match, right?
We have to win the match.
listen, I mean,
Well, me did tell Fisherman say, you know, me have no problem with March, you know. Me can roll out till March. I have no problem, so it's hard.
And if we lose, if we lose the match, we can end up not even get the second place neither.
No, man, we guarantee second place, man.
No, we don't guarantee nothing. We don't guarantee second place. You have to remember, say Andrew Ross depend how much points? Andrew Ross depend 9 points.
I think we depend the most right now. So we have the most for a second place team. I think we have 10 and everybody else. I think the next highest we is 9.
9, Andrew Ross have 9.
Yeah.
Suriname have almost about 8.
Yeah.
So
fact is though, if we lose, then we're in a problem. If we lose, we're in a problem.
Of course, we're in a problem. We're not guaranteed second spot yet.
Yeah, but gentlemen, we're gonna win the game still. We're gonna win the game, but
we're gonna win the game.
I don't understand why have it come down to this. I don't understand why it come down to this.
I must lose a cross, man. That can't be.
Listen, let me tell you what caused it, Bridget. It's the coach.
Coach move like an innocent more time too. But remember saying if man get a chance and score post, not bother because we get some good chance like you some man. We could have we should never lose the game there. You understand? So if man get a chance and then score, you can't beat the coach. Because we should have won the cross so much. Well, not even win. We should at least get a draw to the match.
Listen, gentlemen, one early Friendsgiving party there road with my name on it. So, I got lag off, but I'm there. I listen, see me seen.
Yeah, man.
Bless. Have a good night.
Manners.
Enjoy your party, man. Yeah, brother. We don't think right now we are going to win, man.
Well, Tennessee, me have a news for you, you know, because it's easy to say you're going to win the match, you know. But if you go out there and start the same 11 where you start in a Trinidad match, you will never win. You'll never win.
No, man. Why you say that?
But Tennessee, you think it was a good lineup?
Of course, it was a good lineup.
Thank you. You see the problem lies?
Remember, you know,
Tennessee, you see like how you think, a sense of speed think, and a sense of the coach think. That's
you know, when you put in context, you realize how we are different from a woman. Yeah, if you play a certain way, when you every team do that. You never see football beat Argentina and Brazil at the yard. And when they go to Brazil, they catch them. Brother, we not underestimate Trinidad to a point where me not understand what I answer, brother.
We not underestimate Trinidad. Trinidad have a good coaching team. The team is good, well coached, right? You can go play a makeshift right back and think, say, in a rightful mind, you're gonna get the result that you want to go there and win a football match.
No, but me not think he's gonna start Old Gate in a match. Me not think he's gonna start Old Gate at home because until the reason why start.
But you just say you know no problem with the same lineup.
No, but if you look at the thing, how me say, a man, me not think Old Gate gonna start because a man tell the reason why start Old Gate. You understand? So that means him definitely go. I look for a join another match there.
Gentlemen, what I will do is encourage you guys to support Tuesday's match as best as possible. For the persons who are overseas, if you can send one brother, one cousin, one sister, one ticket and make them go, that would be a good contribution because we are here and we are Reggae Boyz fans and supporters.
Yeah.
But we have to put the money where we're out there.
Of course. I'm gonna feel disappointed to see stadium no ram.
Please, we can say we do our part. You understand? We can say we do our part. At least we can say we did our part.
Well, we tell them already to put the send the relief them up at stadium so we can pack it up. I don't know what I do.
Nobody now bring no relief to stadium goes. Relief them I go country. People may go match I go stadium for watch match. Them carry bag and pan when they can't get parking.
It have to go on. I best option right now, brother. I tell you.
When you can't get parking, you go carry bag and pan.
No man. We set up bus man. We set up bus man. Set up bag and pan.
That's it. They look like the man them sign out.
No, man, we still there, man.
Yeah. Are me asking for the support too much?
You don't have anything? You have anything else, Crispy? Crispy, you've been a bit quiet tonight. Crispy, look at them. Look at them make some.
No, I'm here listening and working at the same time.
Okay, all right. It was a good one then. Everybody, maybe we take a break and we hit it back when Monday or so, or maybe Sunday night.
Do you plan a current affairs show?
Yeah. So I think we will be back with football on Monday. We do current affairs.
Monday and then Tuesday again, right?
Yeah, so we do the current affairs Sunday night.
Yeah.
So tomorrow is a break. Tomorrow everybody can rest.
Yo, JT, we say JT Crispy love the current affairs, eh?
Yeah, that's Crispy. That's why I tell people when they come on that show, you better. Crispy hasn't lost yet on that show, you know.
No, it was a Crispy last, you know, but you are saving from it still. You don't give the points fairly, you know.
I think that's more his domain. I think.
No, you don't hand out the points them fairly, you know. You act like you have VAR, like it's some unjust call.
No, you see the football. All right, you see the football over here on Sports Blame. I think him have a harder time because here one now. You see, football, a lot of it has to do with the eye test and judging a player a certain way or judging the game. You see, on the current affairs thing, it's statistics based. So when people come on and try to debate Crispy off of feelings, they're gonna lose. you see the difference? Over here, football, you can't really win a man in football discussion. You know,
you have to. You don't want anything to over here. So now when it come to football, I feel like a man get really, really loud because he's passionate and he can get away with that. He gets away with the loudness and not making no sense.
Yeah. When it come on to current affairs now, I realize that more people out there fact check you in real time, much more. And if you're not up with the current things that you're talking of, just how you feel, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. You have to be tapped in with the news and business. Just like even when Wayne came on and told us about what potentially took place with Buju thing, it turned out the next day it sounded like Wayne worked for the government actually, because what Darrell Voss said was exactly what Wayne said on the show tonight. We have to probably do a little investigation on Wayne, Ghost. I think Wayne might be working with the government because he owed.
Because I sense it, but at the same time, you have to give him grace.
Yeah, he was spot on about.
No, but I did say some of them things there. But as I said to you guys, you can start bomb rush me now and say, oh,
JT, download me up, JT.
Yeah.